Hello. Am I live? Are we here? You joined me mid-deck edit as I am attempting to do what I could not do before, though I made it very, very far. We shall see if today ends up being different, but yes, this is the all skills challenge. We can only play skills. We can have other cards in our deck. Boons are not going to be counted, neither are curses, so we can have death doors. I do have the mod on that allows us to remove death doors at campfires and corruption rewards. You can also very expensively remove them in town. I don't know that it'll ever be worth it, but maybe. Maybe it will. We're going to be trying to work campfires into our run whenever possible, because we are going to experience a lot of deaths. That I can assure you. The main problem of this run is hand check. Everything is in service to beat hand check later on, and yeah, that's that's just the problem. Hand check and its clones, they do too much damage, and they do there we go. Good. I just want to make sure I was live. Cool. They do too much damage, and they have too much sustain in dispelling and healing. We mainly deal damage through bleed and poison and the like. Everything else is less viable. We can do damage via thorns, but they don't take much damage via thorns. At least handcheck does. The clones do not. They only hit like once, and they'll often purge something. So since thorns can be purged, it's pretty rough. I have failed this challenge once before. We are allowing the use of enchantments, though I am trying to go with the feel of the challenge overall. Maybe I'll end up going Heiner Steel Forge at some point. I don't know. That would be something that would be very, 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 very good here if I'm allowing enchantments anyway. I can't deny that. But I'm trying not to do that at the start. So bear with me as we attempt this challenge. I did make it all the way to hand check before on this very challenge, though not on Madness 18. Now it's Madness 18, not Madness 16, so it's going to be both good and bad for us, and you'll see why in a little bit. Oh boy, yeah. We bought the Lapis necklace because we needed some speed on Nenu. Nenu's very slow. We have like all the pets. We have Betty. We're going to be getting purple Betty. We have Champy for the shielding. We're going to need shielding. Bree's the fastest, that's why I put Champy on her. And then we have Mimi, because Mimi's going to save us a lot of money over the course of the run, and actually the block is going to be fairly useful alongside the reinforce that they provide, so I'm here for that. Nenu is great for this challenge because he comes with caltrops, and caltrops are a team-wide block now. They weren't the last time I did this. Also, Nenu didn't exist the last time I did this. Yeah, I don't know how much use we'll be able to get out of that, but we're gonna give it a shot. Yeah, Sylvie's very quick. The problem with upgrading caltrops now is it's very expensive. What's worse since the last time I did this is both Stone Skin. Stone Skin got less thorns. It used to be like, I think you could get up like 7 or something like that off just like the base Stone Skin. Maybe it was 6. Now it's down to 4, so it's a lot weaker than before. And now it has an overcharge version when you upgrade it instead, which is also quite bad. And I think they upped the rarity of it too. I think it used to just stay common when you upgraded it, but it can also give you Fortify now. That's like somewhat interesting. So these are going to be big parts of our run. So maybe Stone Skin got like I don't know, it's like a net neutral, but the expense is really, really difficult to deal with because our perk economy is not great. I can say that much for certain. Now I have to decide what I'm giving to everybody else. As you can see, we're limited in our options. Toxic Rain is an option. I should have a few Toxic Rains. So I should have like 1 or 2 not upgraded in case we have to deal with a lot of fire, and then I should also have some upgraded. The other thing that we should upgrade is Dispel. Dispel is often going to be really good. Dilute, getting rid of bleed is going to be more important early on. Yeah, we'll upgrade that. This getting rid of bleed is also going to be pretty important. Sorry. I am thinking. It's so expensive to upgrade these toxic rains. I wish I had a better economy for this. I just don't. Good news is there's a lot of upgrades that we can get later on. There's so much we can get. All monsters is 126. I mean, it's probably pretty worth it. We already upgraded the blood rain. Maybe the barbed wire staying in the deck is better. I don't know how impactful that really is, but not like we're spending our energy anywhere else on Bree. There's no like great skill. Like the scouts have the best skill block in the game, which is kind of interesting. I plan to taunt on Bree later on to help distribute aggro when needed. The reason Nenu's in front is because scouts build up thorns better, especially with this modifier. I do think a Shake It Off would serve us well. Anything to get rid of all that bleed they can put on us. Do you even attack, bro? No, not really. Oh, I forgot to have my chat up. There we go. Perfect. I can't see anything. I'm in the kitchen cooking, but listening to you talk to yourself. Excellent. Good. Yeah, I'll keep talking to myself. No. I have no confidence in this run. I was doing a little bit of a test earlier, and it was difficult to say the least. Right, there's the feints we could get to. Feint used to be like, this used to be like a 17 block card for 0. You just had to discard 1 card and give you like 6 barrier. Now, well, and the thing is, if you played it last, you didn't even have to pay the price of discarding a card. Now you have to discard a card to get the X value. So, Feint got a lot worse, but I'm playing it because I have some cards to discard, so maybe it'll be okay. I have to feel like getting another blocking Caltrops would be pretty good for us. And then maybe? Imagine being voices in Trashe Comp's head. Yeah. You don't want to imagine that. Don't be me. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade these scries. Is that worth it? Well, I already did it, and I'm 1 point shy of being able to upgrade Detox now, so sure, we'll say that was worth it. Should I upgrade this Clarity to get rid of like all the stuff on monsters? It's an interesting call, rather than having extra draw right here. I don't have draw perks on anybody either, which I should probably fix at some point. Someday in the future that'll be fixed, don't worry. How far did skills only 1 make it? All the way to hand check. We got all the way to hand check and hit a brick wall. Maybe I could have even won that run. I got fairly lucky. Honestly, that run was pretty good. I was doing, that was before I was doing live streams of the challenge. I was doing it all on my own. Well, I can at least play camouflage, so maybe I just get rid of like a quick shot. I love hearing Trashe Comp's process even when he argues with himself. The logic makes sense. Good. At least it makes sense to someone. And let's see, we got the uproot on all monsters. That's pretty good. Do we want uproot to stay in the deck instead? Do we want just the poison all monsters? I mean, I guess we're going to be wanting him to play Caltrops most of the time. So that's where we'll spend our energy, Caltrops and Stone Skin. The speed ring is going to help out a lot in comparison to the run I just did. I mean, this has to be it, right? This is good? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if it's good. I don't think we have to like discard more than 2 cards. Bree's deck needs help. Bree's deck sucks. Who did this to her? I did. Let's see, if we get rid of... Yeah, okay, that's interesting. If I buy an Intimidate here, I can get rid of an Intercept, and the Intimidate will disappear, also applying Vulnerable, so also being somewhat useful. And then we get rid of that. Did they finally patch injury for M18? No, that's why I'm running the mod that patches the injury for M18. I currently have a mod on where I can get rid of it in campfires and in card corruptor rewards. Because, yeah, there's going to be a lot of death on this run. This run would just straight up be impossible. I wasn't even planning to attempt it until Bin Bin showed me the mod. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We certainly have something here. To go over all the decks really briefly. Mostly skills. I obviously can't play that hit and run, but whatever. I can play Toolbox, but Toolbox actually doesn't create skills for whatever reason. I don't know, do we want to say like duct tape's an honorary skill? Pretty sure you have to be skilled to use duct tape. Not saying that for any particular reason. Same with magnets, you know? I think all of these should just be skills. Pretty sure they're all skills in my heart. We have to punish Bin Bin then? No. No, don't punish Bin Bin. Bin's the saver. Okay, we have answers to bleed. There's also an answer to burn in dilute. We have a global toxic rain that's also an answer to burn. We have 2 of them. We have blood rains on Bree, targeting monsters. No upgrade for piercing howl, but that's fine. We have a lot of intimidates. Yeah. This looks okay. We got a lot of pets too. Pets are part of the plan. Alrighty. Yeah. This'll do. We're gonna give this a shot right as I save this. This run's gonna have a bunch of saves, by the way, so be prepared. This run is also gonna be pure suffering. I don't know that we'll make it out of Act 1 today. Like, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you all. A lot of deaths on a run with an average damage output per turn of 6? No way. Deathless run. Easy clap. Actually, we should have a lot of damage early. It's just we'll be taking a lot of damage early as well. I mean, we obviously won't have, like, as much damage as other teams could put out, but, like, we don't have bad damage. I actually expect most fights to end round 1 and 2. Okay, nothing I desperately would have wanted here. So, good. Sheep shouldn't actually be too bad either. Every time I attempt 18, I spend an hour re-rolling divinations and still never made it to Act 3. Yeah, it is pretty brutal. Okay, getting a slow out there. Very nice. You have like the most resistance to everything I do. So we'll stop you. Trace would be good. Okay, we got a Caltrops. I really want the toolbox stuff to be usable. Okay, we have some poison. Could play the toxic rain. I don't think it's worth it. We don't have to worry about burns so much. Oh right, this starts in my hand. I guess like my hand is like pretty guaranteed to be kinda bad. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I mean, go fast next turn. Can't play Falcon Shot. Oh, you dispelled first thing? Yeah, wolves and pigs can actually be really annoying to face because they just don't, like, play along. They say, nah. We'll do that. We'll have you draw Nenu. Give this to you. Well, might as well get rid of that. We can banish some cards for Bree. What would I like to banish? Not that much, actually, but, well, we're here anyway. Let's give some buffer. I love how the sheep has more health than the rock elemental. That's some thick wool. Yeah, right? Okay, we didn't get a lot of thorns early. This is actually a very low thorn start. Ow. Okay. Oh, the wolf decided to speed up. Son of a gun. Well, good thing I had the buffer on Bree. That was really annoying. Alright, well I can remove the slow too. You're immune to Mark, which is kind of fun. The Golem likes to dispel later too, which is also great. And then this barbed wire is not going to stick around, unfortunately. We do have Caltrops, Stone Skin, Sprint. We can trace away anything I don't like. Stone skin. I mean, I have 3 caltrops I want to play, so I might as well play all the stone skin. And now we'll start to do some real damage to the enemies. Can we heal up a little bit? Yeah, that's not terrible. Discard these 2, get even more block. And you can see we have a ton of block. Scouts are, under this rule set, better at getting block for sure. Sheep almost took itself out. And it's got a 2 now. Perfect. And then we have this. You need to draw curative therapy. It's our little bit of healing. It's our clutch bit of healing. Why don't you have more cards in your deck? I guess that's just what you are. Okay. I was gonna say you need it more than anybody. Alright. Cool. Hit Nezglect, not ideal, but it's okay. Stone skin, stone skin. Don't do that. God, they're annoying. Some enemies just don't want to attack you, you know? We could trace for Nenu. He's still got like the most useless stuff in the deck. Give ourselves block. Hit me. Stop healing and hit me. Alright, Rock Golem's gone. He has an AoE attack. These guys are the problem because they don't have AoE attacks. So they're just going to take some time. I have died to just Doom before because enemies won't attack me. Fun times. But we're going to come out of this fight looking pretty good. No one can deny that we look sweet right now. And we're building up more and more thorns. Every single turn. And eventually we'll poison them too. Well, maybe, kinda. Except they're gonna heal bleed and they'll also heal poison because the wolf can just dispel. Please just... So the man running 4 decks without any attacks at all. See? Isn't it annoying? Look, when I do it, it's cool. I'm just gonna grab some block. Once we have Purple Betty too, things will be a little bit nicer. Just go down, please. Yeah, 42 damage to the 61 thorns. Perfect. Okay, wolf's gone. Hey, get that modifier, but we get the equalizer benefit, right? So even though we went poor, we got plus 40%, so we still get some benefits out of this, more so than we would otherwise. Thorns loves equalizer? Yeah, skills only is mighty cool, that's for sure. I mean, we take Toxic Rains when we see them, I think, even though it's not upgraded. Then I actually don't think I'd take another sprint. It's not worth it, even though it's a skill that I could technically play. And then none of these are skills, so that's all skipped. And then Fade? Fade might be useful. Okay. Do I consider Fade just because hiding Nezglect could sometimes save his life and he's like the weakest link? Maybe. That's an upgraded Unholy Storm. Okay, sheep fight shouldn't be too bad. I'm really happy with how we came out of that fight. We look, I mean, we're at full health. I don't know if that ever happened early game from the other run, so that's pretty good. I have to remember like not to play these intercepts instinctively. It's really hard. Caltrops, sprint, stone skin, stone skin, stone skin. God, it's so much worse. This used to be up like 21 thorns easy here. Get that sight going. Oh yeah, sight also reduces their piercing resistance, right? So that's something I have going for me. That's why Sylvie's on the team, for any wondering. Just get some extra block. Nezglect can heal us up. Nice, random hero was Nenu. That's the perfect random hero. Alright, Sylvie's the next best choice. Not too bad. Not too bad. Don't want to get rid of their bleed, really. Not what I'm looking for. Ooh. Sylvie, you could get rid of cards. Look at all these cards that you're not going to play this fight. Nenu. Here you go. Heal up Bree, I guess. Yeah. We're looking happy. And then we can get the poison going on them. This is great. I mean, I don't even know what I was worried about. This run is clearly OP. No problems. That's a good hand. You're probably like gonna go down. Sure. What an easy run. I'm just gonna get rid of all this. I think they're gone now. I think all of them are just out of here. And they did it to themselves too. You gotta love to see that. Alright. Another clarity. I mean, it's a skill that does something, right? Another intimidate. This is like the intimidate run, isn't it? It'd be better than intercept, that's for sure. A detection? Dare I? I mean, I'd rather not, but like, I don't have good energy sinks, so sure. Sure, why not? This is one of those things that without Andrin, we don't really have as much damage. A rare equipment shop early. This is gonna be a hard pass. Now the farmer, I forgot about this. I think the farmer is a guaranteed loss. One of the farmers is a guaranteed loss. I just don't remember which one it is. It might not be this one, but it might be this one, because I think this one purges. And because thorns can be purged for some reason, life just goes downhill from there. So we won't give them the damage. We won't give them the storm. Maybe we should give them the storm, actually. I saved. Okay, I did save. If this goes wrong, maybe we give them the storm. Yeah, there's the freaking purge. Dude. Could you not, though? The problem with purge is it happens first. I don't think he's the one that heals them, though. I'll get some block on myself, and then I guess we'll speed up. And we'll draw all the caltrops next turn. That's as good a turn as you're gonna get. Alright, Wolf. Just don't do anything first turn, why not? The shackles from the corn's gonna be really bad. This is gonna be a really rough turn. I think I'm gonna do that. I'll do that. Alright. At least the sheep gets to go first. So our thorns get to do something. Yikes. Ow. And then shackled. Okay. This is what the dispel's for. For anyone wondering why we took all that. Okay, I could. Oh, I just give him buffer though. Hold up. Wait, did I just give him buffer? Yes. Okay, wait. Redo that turn. I got this. I figured it out. We're gonna unshackle Nenu. That's the plan here. So we dilute. Then we dispel. There we go. Unshackled. And he's got some buffer on him. Then we want to do this to Bree. Get rid of the intercept. I like the slow. Maybe scry ourselves. Get rid of fade. Get rid of detox. Okay. Don't slow everybody. Stop that. This is why we have the buffer, though. This is why the buffer is super important. Everything I'm doing matters. Okay, now we're able to stack up thorns again. I'd rather help Sylvie go first. And then we're gonna keep stacking up the vulnerable on the farmer. Yes. And then on the corn too, so the corn can go. Okay. We're definitely in here. This is definitely a play. Thorns and bleeding. Ah, the healing is so annoying. No, attack Nenu. He's got the most stuff. Again, attack Nenu, please. Okay, we can unslow ourselves. I don't know that that actually is worth anything, now that I think about it. Make sure you don't get slowed down. Make sure you don't get slowed down. Let Nenu draw through his whole deck. Draw more Caltrops. More Caltrops. Is he purging again? Not purging again yet. Okay. And we are the fastest. Okay. They're starting to take it. One of these days. Oh, one of these days. They will know what hit them. There we go, we got the rain. Seems kind of helpful. Sure. I mean, come on, he's not even purging us this turn. That's pretty lucky. Can we... Wait, I can't believe I can actually beat a farmer. That's kind of insane. I don't think I was able to beat farmers last time. Or maybe I could. Wolfie's kind of annoying. We can scry though. Get rid of all the stuff that we don't want to see. Scry. If you're not Caltrops, I don't want to see you. Stop with the slowing and the dispelling. Just attack me. Okay, Mimi providing that reinforce is so sweet. I love that we don't have to worry about Nenu's block. And then later we're going to get a do-it-yourself so that we can put a taunt on Nenu. It's going to be a thing of beauty. We have powerful. Alright, one of these days he's going to attack. I mean, we can also just keep getting him down slowly. That's another option. Come on. Hit me. Just hit me. There we go. Stop with the slowing and dispelling and just attack me. They are also doing a skills only run, right? Ooh. This is hard. So Purple Trace, obviously, ordinarily extremely good. Even now, because we have so many bad cards that we don't want to play, it's extremely good. Now, the unfortunate thing is that Nenu is the person that we want to be drawing the most. This does set up a lot of turns. I mean, there's another Stone Skin here, which is why I'm really hesitant about it, because, like, Stone Skin's a big part of this run. Like, we need as many as possible. We do have 4 already, and we also have Caltrops, so I think that should be enough. Let's take the Purple Trace. I don't want Vigilance, but I might take it. I wish Repair Armor was a skill. I swear it was at some point. There is Foresight. We want to take these. These can actually deal some damage. Though we're not going to have Mark this time, so they won't deal as much damage as they did on my first attempt. My first attempt, by the way, was a year ago. Every enemy in the game is going to stare at you angrily, right? Perfect candidate for my team. Yeah. We definitely want that. And then we need the Corrupt Betty. So now we attack all enemies. The other reason we have Nesglek too, outside of him just being a really good skills man. Wow, Sylvie has no items, really. I mean, I guess it makes sense. She doesn't start with one, except for her pet. Sorry. The reason that we have Nesglek is because he is, 1, good at this event. Let us save. And 2, Insanity helps us make enemies deal a lot less damage. And we need to have that happen so that we don't die. Will Blast be allowed during this run from Nenu's level 3 trait? No. No, it will not. That is not a skill, it is a nothing run. Or nothing card. Depending on how desperate I get, last time I did allow myself to play food when it was given to me from a card here in the accessory slot. I may allow myself to do that again. Maybe. I'm going to try not, though. We have a 0% chance of that working. Turns out we have all skills, so that makes sense. And then a 2% chance of 6 or higher. Just get lucky, I guess. Easy. Easiest game of my life. Alright. Silly gatekeepers. We can put them to sleep, but we actually want to combat with them, even though it's going to take a bit. Does that mean enchantments aren't allowed either? Yeah, oh yeah. I did cover it in the rules for the run. Yeah, enchantments are allowed. Same with boons and curses, because it would be too hard to do it without them. Though I am trying to keep within the spirit of the run. In the sense that, like, I don't want to be less flavorful by trying to, like, just win with enchantments, but only, if that makes sense. There's some enchantments that would be really good for that. But I'm trying to let skill cards do the work. We don't need that, we don't need that. We might need one of those. We don't need that. And you're going to target the front hero a lot, so we might as well put up as much block as we can. There's our caltrops. We can do a feint. Okay. Pretty solid. Pretty solid first turn. Ooh. Then we're getting some damage from Neglect. Looked decent already. By decent, I mean it wasn't, like, literally nothing. Might as well do this. Get rid of that. Scry here. These are pretty good. Wait, I won't need the Dispel probably. Maybe. Ah, he healed himself. Smart. Genius. These pigs are too good sometimes. Caltrops. Do a global toxic rain. I think one is gonna be fine. It's mainly for the Belfior fight. Should potentially be able to beat Belfior. Should, anyway. Though the imps can be quite hard. But with the toxic rains, we're going to be getting rid of the burn all the time. At least that's the hope. It might not come to pass now that I think about it. Alright, yeah, pigs are also really annoying enemies to fight, as I mentioned prior, because they just heal constantly. But one of these days. Oh. Okay, might as well heal you a little bit, sure. I guess we'll put this back on top. Well, never mind, we'll just apply one wet to you. Cool. All healed. As long as they're taking more than I am, we're chipping away. Equalizer's doing its job. I have nothing bad to say about that. It's this is one of the runs I knew it would help. Anyways, how's your day going? How's this fine Friday for all of you? I don't know if it is Friday for you, but it is for me. I'm having a good one. This is very entertaining to me. I should be tracing Nenu more. I feel like we're already there, you know. Do that. Good battle show. Blood rain. Even though they're gonna dispel it eventually. Whatever. I'm looking forward to doing more challenge runs. Bin's mod has helped out quite a bit. Curious what you all want to see too. I mean, this one is going to be pure suffering. At least I expect it to be pure suffering for a while. It's going surprisingly well so far. But I don't expect that to last. The toxic rain. I'll do one more toxic rain. Why not? Seems okay. Nesselect might die in the Belfior fight. I could see that happening. As for runs, what runs am I planning to do in the near future? I swear I had one in mind from another stream, and like it was going to be in tandem with this one, like kind of a slow run. I don't remember it now. I might do the super meaty team next. I will take another stone skin. I think one more stone skin will help us out here. An upgraded inner fire or an infused courage, which is in fact a skill. Courage could help us survive. That's true. Upgraded feint. It's definitely something. Definitely something. Yeah, something good. You don't have anything. Purple Mind Blast can't be taken. Inner Fire upgraded. I think I'll try that. That helps us heal more. I feel like Grookly isn't getting enough attention these days, so probably something with him. Ooh, yeah, I haven't played Grookly in a bit. That's a good call. That sounds fun. Something that sucks about Bin Bin's balanced patch is that it changes so much. I'm slowly relearning the game, and I would love to see you suffer through that, but don't know if you want to. Oh, that is something I plan to do, actually, after I run out of challenge run ideas. I plan to go through all of Bin Bin's, like, balance changes. Wouldn't mind seeing a Mageness run. Ooh. Have you seen my other Mageness run, X-Mac attack? The one where I don't deal direct damage at all, ever. With cards, that is. I just deal it with Cold Bone. Sorry, I'm looking to save. I don't want this. We're trying to save here in case I need to take the thing. Maybe we'll get to like 100 saves on the skills only. That seems impossible because I don't think there's like that many nodes, but that'd be quite the thing to see. Pacifism does bother us slightly with the extra resistance to this, but otherwise, I mean, it doesn't really make a difference. So sure, why not? We're an equipment shop. Maybe it'll make the difference. I don't think I have. Sounds like a good watch. Yeah, I would recommend it. It is a pretty fun challenge run. I think that one was a live stream as well. That was when I was just starting to do them. You're going to be attacking a lot this turn. Mageness does have that mage skin now. Ooh, I forgot about that. You're right. That's pretty good. Make sure Sylvie draws good cards. Oh, she's already drawn the good cards. Okay. Get our block up. Getting reinforced is really nice too in the beginning. Helps us tank a lot better than we otherwise would. By the way, this team is... it's working. And I don't know if that's just because the enemies we're facing. It probably is, but like, it makes me happy right now. I can say that much. I was not expecting it to work this well. Yep, okay. Not too bad though. They're still taking some damage even though they have high resistances to piercing. I can accept that. And we're not taking too much. We can also heal up a lot of what they do to Nenu. Most of the time anyway. Get rid of that. We can get rid of her bleed. Powerful on ourselves. Make Nenu okay again. Cool. Excellent. We've all been pacified. Actually, only a few of us have been pacified because I had buffer. Ah, they slowed me again. This is why I also don't have Bree in front, is so that we can not have her be slowed, then we can helping hand whoever does get slowed in front. There's a lot of... there's a lot to these runs, if I'm being honest. There was a lot that I figured out like the last time that I did it, that we're seeing the fruit of that labor now. Even though that was like a year ago, and I remember barely any of it, but like, I watched what I did last time, and I kind of copied it a bit, so... I don't know if like there was a better option, but like, I figured my last run made it to hand check, and Neurotoxin is better now, so I think that's what's going to give me the edge that I need. It's better in the sense that one, I could hit all clones, and two, its base version stays in the deck. So as long as I get more than one of them, unlike last time, I think I'll be okay. Get rid of the toxic rain. Yeah, get rid of the toxic. Do I want to get rid of toxic rain? I don't know that I do actually. Now that I'm looking at it, that looks better. Give some sight here, some protection there. Maybe I just want to actually fade away with Nezglect. Maybe he should just spare himself, not be a target. He's out of here. Pets are their undoing. Alright, I think the pig's gone this turn too. So, is there any reason to do the rain? There isn't. Okay. It's over. Cool. Well, maybe we got a good shop. Oh, I should save at the end of this. If we save at the end of this, I can maybe come back to this shop if I need to for the Belfior fight, if there was something that we absolutely had to buy that I didn't feel like spending the money on because it's not worth it long term, but in the short term things can be very, very much worth it. Another Detoxify is definitely a card that I like. Another Intimidate. Alright, we already have 5 Intimidates. I'd rather have a Barbed Wire. I'd rather have several more Barbed Wires actually, so if the game would be so kind, I'll take that instead. Okay, Morning Star, Gloves, Rusty Boots, Proficient, and Venom Amulet. Okay, well, these are long-term cards. Well, one of them is long-term. Venom Amulet is short-term. The Proficient is long-term. 30% discount too, so it's basically like I get it in town. Who do we want drawing with this stuff? So probably Nenu. Hello, Bin Bin. A 4-player run where people aren't allowed to communicate with each other could potentially be a very fun watch. That would be kind of funny. It'd be interesting, though. I wonder how you'd do that as a stream. Yeah, no communication, just going. I mean, I'd have to find 4 people who want to play at a high level and go together. Yeah, 4 separate streams. That's what I would imagine. But, like, I don't know. There's not even, like, 4 people who stream across the Obelisk regularly. I mean, I could maybe ask GA to do it, though I'm not sure GA would be convinced. Sorry, I'm also still thinking here. Yeah, I think we take the Proficient on Nenu. I think that's going to be the play for long term. The rest of these we could skip, though Garnet Earrings might be the play. GA would do it. I'll do it. Everyone is deaf. Ooh. Okay, okay. You know, the more people we have to do it, the better. Yeah, Scrag normally doesn't have the time. He's a pretty busy. He's got his own schedule that he keeps. I could try to ask him if he wanted to do something like that. We want to examine carefully, find something unusual, right? Just have this work. We failed, which is good. Wait, does this guy attack? This guy might never attack. I can't remember if this guy attacks or not. It might be that we have to succeed, so I might need to go back a little bit. You could always do 4 separate streams. Just one act a stream. Could do that too, that's true. Might work with people's schedules a bit better. That's good advice. Scrag has doggos, and doggos need time. Doggos do need time. Bin Bin getting out cotton into the ears cosmetically. Yeah, I'll ask around. That sounds like a fun one for me. Although we wouldn't be able to talk, which is interesting. So it's, you get less of that multiplayer on my end, but I guess that's sort of the point, right? It's not for me. You're immune to bleed and poison and burning. So our literal only damage is from Nenukil, who I don't have the correct amount of foresights in. I'm starting to see the problem here. I don't know about you all, but it seems like a problem. Cause you just never, oh, you speed up constantly. Yeah, you just don't attack. And you summon imps. Oh, and then this imp explodes. Okay, well that's devastating. Whoa, they explode turn 2. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be possible anymore. I'm going in case there's like maybe an attack pattern that he has later on that I don't know of, that he actually starts to hit us. If anybody knows and wants to save some time for me, I'd be grateful. If not, that's fine. One person streams and tries to figure out what to do with 3 NPCs are doing. Pretty much, right? You have buffer. Okay, so we do this. We do that. We give draw, we give draw. What do you have? A bunch of cards I don't care about. Toxic Rain might be somewhat useful. Toolbox isn't. We can get rid of a sprint. Okay. When was the last save? It was right at the end of the other fight, so I can choose different cards in case we need to redo the fight. I'm just trying to remember if this guy actually hits us ever, or if we have a chance here. We might actually have a chance. I'm like, I don't know, I'm getting weird confidence that somehow Nenukil and Sylvie's pets will pull this off. I feel like it's a misplaced confidence, but it's there. Okay, he's out of here. You're summoning imps. Like, surely at some point he just gets tired of this and he attacks, right? He only uses Ember cards and summons, so no attacks ever. Oh, Embers of Power. Ah. Okay. So he never gets tired of this, huh? Is there a chance? Look at that, we made some progress. We got some power now. Curative therapy. Get rid of our poison. There's a clarity coming up. We'll be stealthy. Yeah, I was about to say I don't remember him actually attacking. Same. Like, I'm pretty sure I've done this before, and he does like never attack. However, what if Sylvie was just able to do that? You know? Oh, we can add more mark to him. Get rid of that. Guess I'll play this at some point. Okay. You have to admit, this is kind of amazing. He's a statue, so getting tired isn't really in his mind. Okay, 19 damage. We're getting up there. We're starting to get somewhere. Maybe that's all in my mind, but like, I don't know. I feel like we're starting to get somewhere. Okay, he just blocked again. I don't like to see the block. The slow is annoying. We're blocking the burn. Okay, so we got rid of some of the block. This gets rid of most of the stuff. Okay. Yes. Can't play that shot. Honestly, this is what I expect from a skills only, so I think you need to try and cycle through Sylvie's deck for more mark. Yeah, that might be the play. We're no longer dealing with imps, which is incredible. Okay, well, we'll go for the Sylvie cycle, as they say. Okay, all drops. And keeping the thorns on us, just for the, just for the imps. Sorry, I'm laughing. This is a heck of a fight. Oh, dude. Nezglek's getting it done. We've actually stabilized, and that's amazing. Like, I'm so happy we've stabilized here. Yeah, just throw out your volatile imps. How many turns do I have left? Hopefully enough. I mean, actually being able to win this fight would be incredible. Okay, he's double imp something this turn. Dude, he's changing it up. We just need all the mark. Okay. I understand the game plan now. I get it. Round 10, the statue gives up and explodes. I wish. In reality, we're only playing into your hand and letting you heal back up. Exactly. For skills only, this is remarkably faster than I expected. The haste to clarity on display is staggering. Right? Isn't this incredible? This is what you're all here for. This is the run. Oh, dude, 21 damage at the back there. We're part way there. I almost want to keep that. I don't know, you can have some sight. Sure, we'll heal up. Okay, alright. Summoning 2 imps. It's impressive, but my plan is just to do the same thing I've been doing. 8 damage, okay. How many more rounds do I have? 3? I think we might just get there in time. Trace ourselves, get rid of all the stuff. Detox, get rid of that. There we go, we block. Would you ever replace Harley with Matey? No, because Harley stays around when hand check destroys all my pets. So I need purple Harley, if anything. I have so much block. Dude, the Mimi keeping the Fortify around. It's beautiful. Bleed on all monsters. Sylvie can draw more. You don't need Harley beforehand. Oh, is that the case? Then maybe. Maybe. I'll think about it. That could be very good. Scry ourselves. Gosh, for what I would give for that Foresight to be damaging. Totally forgot that Foresight's like one of the cards that I wanted to play in Nezglek's deck. Uh-oh, he gave the boosted speed. That's annoying. He attacks first though, right? No, he gains powerful and then he explodes. Alright, well, good news is they're almost dying first thing when facing Nezglek. Or sorry, when hitting Nenu. So that's something for us. Bad news is this guy is a monster. Summoning more imps. Dude, he's doing it. Okay, back. Come on. There's the detect. Getting it almost every round now. You know, I see that Falcon shot in my hand. I'm tempted. It's so tempting. The wording on level 5 makes it seem that way. That's okay. I interpreted the wording that way too. I just have no, like, I don't. It wasn't enough hope for me to risk the run on that. 23. I think we just barely make this. Like, I think we're just barely gonna get out of this. Yeah, actually, that would be helpful. That would help me a lot. If you don't mind, Bin Bin. Very much appreciate that. Taking a look, seeing if it works. Because then who knows? Maybe Matey's the play. Okay, just hit Nenu. Or keep hitting Sylvie, whatever. See if I care. Sprint, cool, we're good. We're good. You can't be messed with, so we don't mess with you. 21, okay, yeah, we're gonna just barely make that in time. Incredible. This is high octane gameplay. That's what everybody was here for. And amazingly, we're gonna be fully stable at the end of this. Though he did speed up the sim, so we might take a little bit of damage now. Who are you hitting? Bree? Alright. Well, we tried. I think just as soon as Sylvie goes, we win. Okay. Holy crap. An underwhelming with an excellent reward. Love it. I love it. Upgraded Toxic Rain. That's actually much better. Okay. We should save at the end of this in case there's like more stuff I need to do. Can you believe we won that fight? I don't think my last team was able to win that fight whatsoever. I think I was also just in a much more dire situation. This one's going so well. It does not upgrade your pet, it replaces your current pet with Corrupted Harley. Okay. So I could take another pet on Sylvie. Alright. That's good to know. An Inner Fire. Is there time where we're going to need the Powerful? There is a time where we're going to need the Powerful. I'm just hoping we get a better card for it later. So, we take the shards now. And we get the level up early. Right, because we fought the boss. This is great. Proximity Mines. Enchantments, like I said, are allowed. We're going to be having Proximity Mines, which is going to allow us to have more Thorns on all of our Thorns heroes, as long as they're not getting hit. So this is huge for us. Sorry, I'm thinking about roll manipulation if I need to save a level for anything. I don't think I do. Target shooting is going to help us do more damage with Thorns. It gives us minus 20% resistance to piercing, and also we'll be applying mark and vulnerable. So that's very strong for us. Same with Night Terror, also going to let Thorns do more damage, and because we're barely ever hitting enemies, this should stay on for quite some time. And then there's Defensive Strategy, which whenever we play a skill, we gain block. So now we should be able to put a lot of block on certain turns. Also gives 15% resistances to herself, so it's pretty good. That's huge. Who needs the energy here? I'm tempted to say Nenukil late game. I mean, Sylvie might too. Basically, whoever's playing Neurotoxin is probably going to need it. We're going to cheat on Harley with Matey. Maybe. I don't want to play with you anymore, Harley. This is important, so like I should figure out who's getting this boon. But I don't want to put so much thought into it. I don't know. This is where I should like take polls. We're gonna go with Sylvie, I think. I think Sylvie late game is gonna make a lot of sense for us to have the energy. This isn't like the biggest deal. Soap every turn's huge. We'll take Soap on Sylvie for now. Random slow wouldn't be too bad either. There's gold. There's a lot of things that we need. So what if we go random slow here and we go reinforced armor there? Okay, Sylvie's probably most likely to take neuro. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, they both are gonna take it. Like, I need it on both of them, for sure. Because we're gonna need to rely on that poison. That's why they both have full poison perks. Did I show every my perks? Is there anybody who wants to see my perks right now? I can't remember. I also definitely don't have them in the description, so. Okay, ooh, proximity mine. I think first thing we'll put it on Nenu. Stone skin. We have the global rain. We have target shooting. Okay, here's where things get interesting. I'm getting most of what I want already, which is great. They're doing their fiery jabs, which is not so great. Do toxic rain first thing, and we can heal. We can heal up. Maybe I should have had more health on Nenu. You are gonna be annoying. Gosh, I wish feints were better. It's so much worse than they used to be. Okay, slowing now will be better. Oh, I played the... Sorry, I can't play that intercept. I have to go back and undo. Like I said, automatic. Just, you know, it's one of those things that's in me. That is not allowed. We say no to that. You're gonna try to take as much as possible. We have 17. It's not terrible. And then we might try to buffer. Okay, the insanity there was good. We need these girls to be stopped, actually. They should go down pretty easily, in all honesty. Expected prophecy to put back 2 useful things, and then we'll get rid of the poison on... why not Nesglect? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Yeah, you only have 1% piercing resistance right now. Evasion. It kind of matters, but it kind of doesn't. Yeah, these guys are super fast now. Now, thankfully, this guy didn't do his super attack turn. That's one thing I would have been worried about. We do have good resistances, but still would have been pretty tough. So, that's lucky. Fire Imp shouldn't be a worry. We do the Toxic Rain. We have Stone Skin. Camouflage. Camouflage. Just get them out of the deck. Soap will sometimes help us out. Caltrops. Caltrops. Sprint. Uproot. Trace to get to more Caltrops later. Yes. Alright, we seem to be good on the perk situation. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of block this turn. Cool, you're going to take a lot of damage. The detox, the dilute. There's a dispel. We'll do that for now. Then I'll fade away so that they can only hit Sylvie with the fire there. Oh, Sylvie's Sylvie's stealth too. Whoopsie daisies. Well, that was a mistake. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Okay, now you're attacking our front hero, but he's got a lot of block. So you're just doing it to yourself. Interesting. So middle hero always goes to back hero instead of front hero. I feel like I knew that at one time. It's just like, those are one of those things that doesn't come up that often. So I forget sometimes. Yeah, this is gonna be good. She should go down this turn. Imp went down this turn. Imp didn't do anything, but we kind of saw that last time. Games just don't have it in them. Guaranteed going down. Okay. Yeah. Easy peasy. Some people were worried about this fight. Not me. I've never been worried in my life. I'm super worried about next fight. Next fight seems scary. However, we might win regardless. Dude, yeah. And you see the proximity mines, they just like never even left us here. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. All skills. Any skills here? A purple gunshot. I can't believe purple gunshot still costs 2. Sorry. That gets me. Upgraded Intimidate? I mean, it's technically better than my other Intimidates. How many Intimidates do I need again? 20? 2,000? Belfior should be doable. He does a lot of AoE attacks. It's just gonna hurt a lot, is the thing. I could do an Infused Courage upgraded, yeah. This seems like a skill I might play in the future. Sure. Now's a good chance. Now's our opportunity. We're gonna climb. We're gonna be heroes. We have ways of getting rid of burn. Like, I'm basically teched against Belfior. I'm a little bit worried about Yelmer, but Yelmer tends to die to thorns as well. It's weird that the thorns guy dies to thorns, but it's definitely true. Okay, we want to look at you. Yes, we want to draw all the stuff that's gonna be good and none of the stuff that's gonna be bad. What's the mod list for the run? Oh, good question. I don't have anything set up to show that, but the mod list is just Bin-Bin's, shoot, I don't know. Bin-Bin, are you here? What's that called? I'd have to look it up again. I got it from Bin-Bin a little bit ago. He sent me the link. Give me a moment. I'll grab it for you after this fight, just remind me. This fight's I'm too invested in it to give up right now. Buffer on everybody else. Might as well take buffer on you. Okay. Not enough. We didn't get a lot more burn. Temporary injuries. The temporary injuries mod. That's literally the only thing that we have. I'm gonna uproot them instead of playing the other thing there. Okay, now he's got double enchant. He's got minus 20 resistance, which is pretty good. I will play the Toxic Rain here. I do expect it to be useful. We got a lot of block. Unfortunately, Bree was slowed this turn before Belfior gets to go. Otherwise, we could have had more thorns. It's going to be a tight one. The fight's going to be super tight. Okay. We do get the chance to slow him down, though. That's actually amazing for us. It just makes injuries cost 5x more rather than be unremovable. Yeah. What Bin-Bin said. Okay. This is good. Spell. Immune to wet, but you're not immune to wet. Get rid of the poison. Curative therapy. Banish also. To get rid of the hit and run. Get rid of that toxic rain. Get rid of that toxic rain. Okay. We're surviving. Toxic rain. We have a sprint for ourselves. We can do that for Sylvie. Oh no, we couldn't. She was buffered. No. Okay. Well, we have thorns. It does exist. This is the fight though. Sorry, like this is the turn. This is the turn I'm worried about. But we have the perfect thing. I didn't even realize. Like, look at this. What's he gonna do? What can he do? These guys are gonna go down instantly. Yep. Yep. Easy. Oh man. Belfior is so easy. And an upgraded Caltrops? Oh my gosh, the game wants me to win. They gave me an upgraded Caltrops? Ugh. Sometimes, you know? Sometimes the game just wants you to win. Now, I do want Viper Ring, by the way. That's another thing that I need. Would you be interested in a challenge where you have to go through all 5 intermediate acts, then face an Act 4 enemies who have, like, +4 speed, 3x HP, and a bunch of bonus statuses and stuff. All 5 intermediate acts. Yes. Yes, Bin Bin. You're saying like basically do the longest run in the world? Absolutely. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I don't want endless mode, but I wouldn't mind a like do everything. That sounds super cool. We're gonna save here in case there's an item I need to take. It'd be like the longest run ever. I don't know. That'd be the thumbnail, I suppose. It was Scrag's idea. Someone else is making it. Nice. I figured you'd enjoy it. Yeah. Yes, I would. Okay, we have a Cloak of Evasion. Hey, we got some spiked bracers. Now, do I want helmet or spiked bracers? I can take both, of course. So we have spiked bracers. We have a helmet here. Take a ring on Bree. All damage gets upped if it's purple. It's not so incredible. I can't believe we haven't died yet. I can't say that was on my list of things that would happen. We also haven't picked up any injuries yet, so like this campfire path isn't strictly necessary, which is weird. There's no bleed blob. I had that on my last run last time, but I think the Mimi is kind of taking the place of the bleed blob. So it'd be a little bit difficult to fit onto the team. But yeah, I'm very happy with this modded change. Bargain offer. Do we want to do this? I mean, sure, why not? I just saved, right? There's things I could get here. Success. Cool. We do the soldier trainer. Technically something that could go in my deck to be slightly helpful. Costs money though, probably not worth doing, though it does get me more experience, so we should go here. Decline. Oh, it doesn't give me any experience, never mind. Who do I want to face? Could remove cards still. Could forage actually even. Foraging could be good. I've opened across the Obelisk in a while. I've watched because I'm still invested in. I'm still in Act 1 deck building. Nice. I'm glad you're invested in this run like I am. Yeah, we could forage here, right? We have a really good shot at this working. That was almost not a working. Wow, that's would have liked the excellent version of that, where I think he opened another loot box. What's harder, a dryad or a slime that could sort of block and stuff on our front heroes, alongside a dude who purges our thorns in 2 turns? Or a guy who will purge every now and then the dryad who likes to heal a lot but should eventually die in Starfall? I think the top route's easier for us. Heavily armaments might be insane though. What do you guys think? Heavenly armaments? Is it a doable option? I'm gonna decide before like I have the chance to see any responses to this, given the delayed time between YouTube and stream. At least that's my hope. I think it's doable. I think I'm gonna take some money. If we can actually get money on this run and like have a kickstarted economy, I mean, we've got a chance. Okay, I actually don't want to do this too early. I think maybe only one thing out of defensive strategy here would be good. You need to get... Oh, the Dryad plus you combination's really bad, actually, now that I remember that. Okay, defensive strategy goes once. Ooh. Goes twice? Yeah, then we don't play it again. Don't take any damage. There we go. Stone skin. Try to draw what we need. It's like basically none of that. Should eventually die as a very riveting watch. It's just like, I can't believe how well this is going. Okay, we need to... You're the lowest HP monster. Currently that's somebody else, which is good news for me. I didn't get what I was hoping to get. It's literally 0. It doesn't even count as 0 block that gets increased by my block charges. Oh god, the new feint's not even worth running. Okay. I wish they didn't change that card. Mainly because I only ever used it on this challenge. And now it's useless on this challenge. Well, not useless, but pretty bad. Pretty darn bad. We could draw here. Have some extra draw there. Detox, and then maybe save. I'm gonna be extra delayed today. I'm doing a bunch of chores and stuff while watching. Sounds good. Hope those chores go well. Alright, we'll have some block on Sylvie, I guess? Cool, the slowdown wasn't bad. Okay, that sucks. That super sucks. Great, speed up everybody. See if I care. Heavenly Armaments is super rough. Ow, okay. Yeah, I cared. They got me. I love the stream, it's nice to listen while cleaning and stuff. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'm not dead to poison. That's a start. This is so bad. We're like dead next turn. Yeah, we're like super gone next turn. Unless I don't know, like, can I possibly have some block stick around on everybody? No. You purge a random hero. So whoever you purge, you're gonna be getting rid of their thorns. I mean, I did get all 3 caltrops. So that was something. Yeah, the fact that he got healed up is what's gonna do it to us. Now. Yeah, maybe we can't do Heavenly Armaments here. Oh god, this spell 3 and then just healed? Oh no. That's so brutal. Oh no, he wiped us out so hard. Okay. We can't do Heavenly Armaments. I might not be able to do this fight in general. I forgot the Dryad, like, Rifty combinations, just absurd. We can't do that. Okay. Did I copy this? Copy. Copy and paste. Replace the file in the destination. Delete that, go here, do this, get that. Okay, we're back to the decision. Does this have a corruptor I could do? An exotic shop of speed? Yeah, I don't care about Upwind. Give me the money. So, well, I mean, I guess I do care about Upwind, actually, now that I think about it, because I'm kind of like a block team that likes to put stuff on. But hey, the slime's going to get rid of my block anyways. Oh yeah, and this guy purges, right? I forgot both fights here were really annoying. So all our thorns are going to go away. I should really think about what I want to have in which order. Well, too late for that. This is not good. Caltrops, detect. Stone skin, right, doesn't matter. Let's have you, yes, get battle shout. That's exactly what I was looking for. So that we cannot be super slowed. You're super annoying. And I'd like for you to not be here anymore. Also, thank you for all the support, everybody. Really appreciate it. It's much better than doing this alone. I would do it anyways, because I have done it for a long time alone. I know myself well enough, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, we'll go invisible on Nesglect. A little bit slow. Oh yeah, the back hero. Another reason Bree's in back, not Nesglect, is because one, well, I mean, they'd stop spells, so like with silence, that doesn't matter. But really, Bree just can eat all the back attacks, whereas Nesglect can't as much, and middle attacks seem far less common. Or like, enemies try to snipe middle heroes a lot less. They have like AoE middle attacks a lot more, but like that doesn't matter as much. Okay, this is the Purge 2. Not the movie. I don't know if there is a movie, The Purge 2. Sounds kind of funny though. Yeah, I knew you were gonna be a pain. From the moment you arrived. Detox. Yeah, this is all good. These streams are mighty fun, and Bree likes backshots traps. Trashe said so. Yeah, sure, why not? Maybe I'll save my one thing there. Do this, get a little bit something going on the slime, save our block. These streams are mighty fun, and always nice to share one's hobby with like-minded folks. Yeah. It's nice seeing everybody's ideas. Plus, I get a lot of help. Everybody has good ideas. Like the last time when we had that Heart of Thorns with Bernard, because he was applying so much vitality, I would have completely missed that, and that would have been a shame. Okay, that was a waste. Hold up, I can do much better banishment. I'm only gonna go back because I think it might matter. Redo Nesglect's turn from here. I mean, obviously we could always reload the combat, but that'd take so much longer. Bree has more useless cards, right? Not really. I mean, she has Intercept. Well, we did something. We definitely did something. Lowest HP hero is our highest block hero. That's good. Proximity Mine, Caltrops, perfect. Okay. Start the Thorns build-up coming again. I don't think he does his Purge once more. So we should be good now. And unfortunately, we just lost a bunch of Thorns that we built up over time, but... Oh yeah, also unfortunately, that happens, right? The slime is super annoying here. Battle Shout, Blood Rain, Helping Hand, maybe on Nesglect this time, and then maybe get rid of the slime when possible. You can right click to see if it vanishes. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay. Get that on the slime, because the slime's super annoying with it. Did I already play all my detoxes like a dummy? I think I did. I think I did. Also, that was not the right play. Oh well, we're healing up. It's not terrible. Random hero. Slowly, but surely, these fights will end. It's amazing how far you can get with just skills, isn't it? Just... We're here. We're in it. Get rid of these two things. Stone Skin. Don't let Nenu take damage if we can avoid it. He's got a lot of poison on him. Sylvie's doing some damage for some reason. I don't even know why. I'll take it though. Yeah, why not? Okay. There we go. Yelmer thankfully doesn't purge our thorns or anything like that. So, at least we have that going for us. We're back up to like 20 thorns on people. This is when monsters can start going down. I'd like the slime to not keep healing though. Okay, you should go down now, right? Yeah, surely. There we go. It's all coming back to me. Why? Sorry, I just looked at Nezglect. I'm like, why is he dying? Like, why are we super gone now? Alright, 13 health on Nezglect, that's something. Yeah, I mean, most of these are kind of useless. Caltrops is all we want to see. I could have probably traced myself and gotten more Caltrops that way. Yep, I 100% could have done that. Whoops. Now. Now. You're gone, and then you're gonna purge my block. You're gonna purge my block, but not my thorns. So, you know what? You get to have fun with that. I think I need the Dispel. That's a lot of, how'd you put a billion spark on me? Also, I meant to discard that other feint. Can't believe it doesn't work at all. That's so weird. That's unusual. Okay, there it goes. Get rid of my block. Poison up. There we go, though. All is good. Get rid of our stuff. Heal up here. I think I can just do that. Oh, dang it, the slime's too slow. I'm gonna take poison damage. No. Alright. Still. We made it. Ooh, boy. The change to parry that they made is also gonna be really nice. Another purple trace. Hilarious. Purple inner fire, though. I won't say no to that. That's actually pretty darn good. And then upgraded blood rain seems nice. A hunter's mark. It's better than like some of the cards she has. I should really take a look and see if I want to keep that long term. Well, now I would have liked to take that other stone skin that you offered me. I don't want 2 purple traces. I don't think that's what Nenu's gonna be about. But we do get money off of that, so that's good for us. Hopefully we can clean up here. Gosh, I'm gonna have money coming out of this act. I might be able to buy useful things. This is going so much better than I expected. Like I said, in my testing I didn't make it very far. Take the Bree option here. I think this starts us with thorns. Yeah, look at that, 4 whole thorns. You shouldn't have. Okay. Get rid of the bleed. Maybe applying bleed to us first thing was actually a bad move. Trace ourselves, get the proximity mines, draw the proximity mines, get the caltrops going. Sprint, trace Sylvie. Get rid of all of these things that we don't like. And then uproot for some extra damage over time. He's gonna have his summons. The summons are gonna purge us eventually. Alright, some monster cards have vanish. Yeah, right? All the mechanics in this game. Okay, and then you'll do a lot of sweeping attacks, so you'll start to take damage over time. Not quite there yet, but you're only at 13, which is pretty good. Didn't draw what I was looking for. You'll need some barrier. You'll need draw. This is good draw. Okay, caltrops, caltrops, caltrops. Then toxic rain. Maybe it has one downside, it procs the enchantments faster. Yeah, I was thinking about that actually. Okay, we're gonna just have a ton of block this turn. I think this is the turn for it. You having... Well, I was gonna say you having vulnerable might matter. Doesn't seem like it will at all. Protection. I don't actually think we're going to be getting too much damage on Sylvie that way anyways, so I might just opt not to. Good. Nenu was the lowest HP hero. That's so good for us. Okay, the slow is really annoying. The heals are obviously really annoying, and then the purge thorns will be super annoying when that happens. Okay. Dispel that. Get more sight there. Banish, toolbox, sprint, rain, fire. We can fade on Nezglek so he can't be targeted. Well, I mean, he wouldn't be targeted anyways. No, you sped up the slowest monster, which is this guy, and now he's purging all our thorns. Oh, this was going to be our big thorns turn. This one might be a little bit hard. We may have to reattempt this one. We shall see, though. Ow. Ooh. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, and we don't have as much mark. Okay, this is interesting. I hate this guy's purge mechanic. Can I say that? I don't like it. It makes me sad. You can have resistances lowered. Get so much more value out of hitting like anybody else with this, but I guess we'd want to have all the gears for bleeding. Like, I just need Nez to survive. We're no longer taunting, which scares me. Oh right, I have 4 caltrops now. I mean, that's great. I just need to make sure I have the energy reserve for that. I wish some more enemies scaled themselves with sharp slash bless rather than purging and debuffing us. It was kind of annoying. I wish thorns couldn't be purged. But that's apparently too much to ask for. Alright, well, at least he won't be able to summon any guys on round 4. We got that going for us. You need to draw more. We can get rid of our own bleed. Sure. We're getting there. It's happening slowly, but like, we're definitely gonna get there. For sure. Full health? I mean, that's where we need to be. Okay, he's not summoning this turn. I really thought this was the turn that he summoned. Weird. Who are you targeting? Wrong choice. Alright, caltrops, caltrops. Stoneskin. Okay. We've got a lot of thorns on everybody. That's bad. Okay, Nezglek being basically dead here is pretty bad. Upgraded caltrops is pretty good. Maybe I could have managed health a little bit better there and had somebody else be lower. That was rough. Are there any perks like thorns not being able to be purged that you would like to see on items rather than as a perk choice? Yeah, I liked my toxic rains there. Upgraded scry we might as well take. Wish I could take deja vu. I don't think so. That I can think of off the top of my head anyways. The answer is probably, but like, I can't think of it right now. Wolfskin is good. It's a skill. Better be a skill. So we could play a Howl. We could have Garnet Earrings to heal Nesglict up slightly. There's options. There is options. Wolfskin Cloak is going to go here. So we can have 2 shots at a slow. I think we'll Ruby Amulet. Garnet Earrings. Call it the Hedgehog. Wait, I think he used it already. Okay. Time to face this. Now, with a skill, we do take out the Guardians. Which is one of the reasons I wasn't super afraid of Yelmer. Because we should draw a skill in Bree's deck for the most part. I think the bleed piercing immunity one is probably a good choice. I've done that already. Ooh, yeah, nice. Okay. The Hedgehog is Mythic Thorns item that increases your max thorn stacks and give your teams massive amounts of AoE thorns. That's amazing. I'm excited to play with your mod, Bin Bin. Sounds like it'd be so much fun. We'll do that. Put you up to max straight away. Get ourselves up here. And we'll just have a lot of block for this first turn. Set ourselves up for the next turn. Sprint, sprint. Trace away all the stuff I don't want to see today. Stone skin, here we go. Trees got nothing on me. That I'm pretty sure. Need to upgrade all these toxic rains so that they're a lot more playable. Should be a lot better in the future. Look at all this draw on Nesglict. Silly Nesglict. Drawn so much. Okay, he's gonna get that curative therapy. That's what I was hoping. I'll put some block on him for next turn. But we should heal up. Almost max vulnerable. He's gonna dispel some of this, but he's gonna dispel like the sight and the mark, which isn't as big of an issue. Oh no, he's gaining thorns. Whatever will I do? Don't mind me, I'll just uproot you. Because I do kind of attack with my pets, so it's good that I get rid of it. Helping hand here. Warpaint? No. Okay. Save the rest. Don't take too much. We play our Caltrops. Caltrops. Get rid of everything. Nesglict should be fine. Maybe he's giving me problems. Okay. We're alive. Dispelled. But doesn't dispel. He doesn't purge our thorns. And we don't really play into his strategy. I could give this to Bree. I could give it to Sylvie. I think giving it to Sylvie makes the most sense. And I should save my energy here. Ow. There's the target shooting. Okay. Hunter's Mark, Stone Skin. Cool. Play this just to get rid of it. And then, I don't know, I'll play some poison. We have our Howl to keep him slowed. Okay, I think this is good. It's one of my favorite items that I haven't gotten used to it yet. Yeah, that sounds like it would be. It's I mean, Bin Bin's mod, I think, makes Thorns good, right? Like, it's been through enough iterations at this point that we can more confidently say that. Like, Thorns just actually is good. Rather than, like, having some weird caveat of, like, it's okay sometimes when the stars shine and the moon aligns. This is round 3. This is bad for Nesglect. Yeah, that's what I thought. We can block for him though. And then Bree can get rid of intercept, sure. I think it might need you to get maybe. It might need you to get items for it to work. Hey, if you guarantee some of those items somewhere, then it's all good, right? Then we don't even have to worry. I don't know, draw like this seems good. He's gonna apply way too much bleed to me. Nope, he's gonna die. Alright, we're good. Oh, the beauty. Okay, alrighty. We'll take a first aid here, sure. I don't mind just getting rid of a little bit of a bleed every now and then. Music sheets, a skill that's not really playable. I don't think any of these are skills. Nope, so just shards here for the rest of the team. Take our items. Purple stuff. Give me purple stuff. Hey, wow. They gave me purple stuff. The Thorn subzone will take a while for me to finish. No worries. There's Yggdrasil root here. I think I got purple Yggdrasil root last time. Maybe it was Shield of Thorns. I don't know. It's one of these things. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Unfortunately, I think Yggdrasil root just like is good on Nesglect and nobody else, but like that's because I have Forest Banner that I'm relying on for speed. It's funny, there's a number of cards I actually want to take here. Cards, items, whatever. Well, we beat Act 1, and that alone is amazing. I think my last skills only run had 19 deaths. Problem is I want purple Cloak of Evasion. I could get rid of soap. I could get rid of Forest Banner, but that's so risky. Technically items are cards according to the game, right? Only 19 or 19 in Act 1? Only 19 total. We say only 19 as if that's not a staggering amount of deaths. I do like soap kind of though. I mean, I kind of like soap. I kind of like Shield of Thorns on Nenu, even though it's a little bit risky. And then I do like a Yggdrasil root. But I can't give up Bree's speed, right? What is Bree's speed giving me? It's giving me slowdown potential in the very beginning, which could be extremely, extremely important. 60% chance isn't that much. Let's just give it to Sylvie. Sylvie can have some more thorns here. I'd give it to Nenu if we didn't already have the proficient on him. So this seems good. Could have had that purple golden ring I was talking about. Don't know that would have been worthwhile. So I'm definitely not going into it now. And now I could get rid of soap. The things ATO makes you say, right? Now. I'm pretty sure we go to the red fire subzone. It's gotta be. Because we can beat it more easily, and I think the Hydras get easier for us to face later when our run is more put together. And I do want to go to the Hydras. So we go red. I don't think we're facing the Rust King today. That's a pet. That's an upgraded pet. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Upgraded pet. We have the subzone. I'm starting to think there's a chance here. Avoidance Caller. This early, plus a noble shield. Okay. Alright. Hmm. I mean, Avoidance Caller keeps Nezglect alive for forever, right? Like, then we don't have to worry about him anymore. I know it doesn't really go in line with the Thorns idea, where them hitting everybody, they take damage. But this should help us a lot. I gotta think about it. It is a lot of gold. You can't buy fast divinations. You can buy fast divinations here. It still might be the case that fast divinations are the way to go. So let's get rid of cards in our deck that we don't like to see. Like Hit and Run. That's unplayable. This toolbox. It's pretty unplayable. I'll get rid of A Sprint. I kind of just took it because it was there. Do I get rid of the Trace that stays in Nenu's deck? I guess like ideally I wouldn't be playing it. Some of these stone skins are fine. I might want to upgrade them. I hate that upgrading stone skin isn't a direct... Well, I guess it gives me one more thorn. It's like, I guess a benefit. Really expensive upgrade though. Quick shot. We want to get rid of. Gotta get rid of our. I'm gonna get rid of one of these feints. I don't really believe in it. Camouflage, although sometimes potentially useful, not really that useful. Falcon shot's gotta go. It's not a skill. Did I play my hero starting cards last time? I think I did. I think I did just to make life easier. We'll get rid of that. I haven't minded so much of Nezglect's deck. Nezglect's got a deck. It's kind of fine. It's way too thick right now. The Fade, I don't think we have to worry about if we're buying the Avoidance Caller thing. Intimidates, okay, the Intercept's gotta go. Intimidates are here. War Paint, I think I just had early on so that I could do the stuff. I think we could get rid of a few of these Intimidates. I'm just spitballing here, but I don't think I need 6 Intimidates. It's possible that might be an overkill. Okay, we should look at our skills too. Skills, dude, Battle Plan. Battle Plan's the thing. The overcharge on Stone Skin is honestly just annoying most of the time. Then again, I'd rather have a card with 2 interesting paths like Stone Skin than something like Poison Dart. Yeah, I think Stone Skin's other path was good. I just wish they honestly kept the base upgrade of Stone Skin stronger. They nerfed Stone Skin when they gave it overcharge, and like they nerfed the base thorns it applied, which was very sad for me. As someone who uses it in only thorns and this run in particular. Okay, there's Throbola. There is Torment of Thorns now. These are 2 attacks we can play. We can't get Neurotoxin yet. But I think a Torment of Thorns is worth grabbing. Oh, and I have to... Shoot, I need to check out the pets. I forget what the upgrade option is. It's been a while since I made that video. Does anybody have a picture of the pets that you can get? Like in when you build your own pet, dude. Because I might take that over Mimi potentially. Maybe. It's hard to argue with Mimi. But I might want, because I think one of them gives you extra thorns. So maybe I could take that over Harley early on. Yeah, I could take that over Harley. Even though Harley's not bad. Does apply Sight, does apply Bleed. Does do a hit for us. We are going to kind of want hits. Avoidance Collar's so darn nice. Okay, are these really all the cards I'm getting rid of? Scrappy, yeah. These are some things I'm taking advantage of that I didn't have last time, but I do now. Okay, so let's change over all the cards that need to be changed. Toxic rains hitting monsters, that's correct. Toxic rains hitting monsters, that's correct. I don't need a trace in my opening hand. Funny enough, I think I need Adrenaline in Nenu's deck. Okay, there's no more Thorns upgrades to get here, so block. I don't think Acrobatic Strike is... Wait, that's not something that we can play. I think I'm thinking of Parry or something like that. Didn't see any deflex as we were going. No, I'm thinking of Disengage. Yeah, this is a defense skill. Not a terrible skill. Doesn't really work well with the Thorns, unfortunately. I think one of these Toxic Rains can be upgraded to apply to all monsters. Seems like Scrappy does indeed have a +1 Thorns upgrade. Yeah. I just don't know which way to go to get that upgrade. Like, I don't actually recall. Okay. Do I get rid of my other Feint? Do I get rid of a Detection? I don't know, that Detection was pretty integral. I think Bin Bin just gave it to me. Yep. Bin Bin did it for me. Okay. So I'm planning out my run, so the top section gives us that. So yeah, either way we want to go top. For sure, if I'm planning to take this pet along, which I'm not entirely sure yet, but it's probably going to replace Harley, because I think it'll be better for most of the run until we get Corrupted Harley, since we're allowed to do that. There's just not a lot of skills. Does anybody else notice that? Ooh, tough challenge. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, Poisonous Blood is really good later. Scavenge is definitely something I want for the future. I think I actually can get rid of a Stone Skin here. Because we want to play Caltrops mostly. So it's the free cards that we keep. Does anyone have a plus vulnerable charges? Except a lot of the skills are really good. Yeah. This one takes a lot of skill. Thanks, GA. Thanks for bringing back that. That went over my head one time. Never again. Okay, Infused Courage is a maybe. There's an argument for Anthem of Hope to keep us alive for a long period of time. Give Inspire to everybody, of course. Ooh. Transforming Poison and Bleed into Thorns. It's not, like, amazing, but, like, it's not bad. There's Divine Power, which is not exactly how we're going to be winning here. Like, if anyone's doing damage, it's Nezglect. Could upgrade the Foresight. I think having upgraded Foresight might help us out here. Sometimes we want to proc things. Challenge run with severe limitations faces severe limitations. Yeah, but why do they have to affect me? It's expensive though. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy Absorption. I'm just like, if I get it, then maybe I might take it. Okay, we have double Foresight here. Detoxify could be upgraded. I like a lot of Nezglect's deck. Upgrade the Expected Prophecies to not be useless, probably. There's no other really good skills here outside of maybe Throw Bola. And it is kind of good. We still have 2 Toxic Rains that aren't upgraded. Yeah, so we do have Wet for the Lava fight. So we're pretty good there. Do I get rid of this Detection? Hunter's Mark. What's Sylvie actually playing? Sylvie really needs stuff to spend her energy on, but like there isn't really anything to spend her energy on. Okay, well maybe we'll find it later. I think we buy the adrenaline for Nenu because we know we need it, and then I think we get the scavenge too. That should make us significantly stronger. I think I could get rid of a Trace in Sylvie's deck because we have less cards I just like outright want to discard now. Like most of them are kind of just whatever. And we have the Scries in Nezglek's deck. What does Nezglek do? He does a lot. Does a lot of things. Centerfire is pretty good. Do I need the Centerfire on Nez? I don't think I do. Well, we'll draw through Nez's deck pretty consistently regardless. And then we could have Piercing Howl upgrade to apply Vulnerable at the very least. And Torrent of Thorns, eventually we'll hopefully get a free upgrade or something that we can actually do with that. Do I care about the cost? I don't. Bree's fine on the cost. She's not spending all her energy as is. I guess I could overcharge a Stone Skin. Battle Plan, if you get if you hit a Pen Quill setup, yeah, that's true. Battle Pen and Quill would be good. I guess we could upgrade, yeah, just Stone Skins in general. Now that I think about it, I'll find a Battle Plan. We just want to upgrade these as much as I can. Starting my opening hand, going away. Dispelling Slow is actually kind of interesting for the sprint. My favorite part about this is I'm using a whole bunch of cards that GA and I were like skip, just all the time on the highest madness level. Okay, we'll do Shake It Off upgraded. I think that's actually gonna be really good. Looking for those minor gains. Oh wait, Barbed Wire needs to be upgraded. Oh, there we go. Perfect, we have Barbed Wire staying in the deck now. Now Bree's contributing. Why does Sylvie have an unupgraded Vigilance? It starts in her opening deck. It's a skill that starts in her deck. That's all I got. It also applies Sight, you know, does something technically. Now, draw on defense is pretty good. Does cost money to get. Is pretty good. Also, do you need to swap that Caltrops? Yes! Thank you. I knew it. I knew there was something. I don't know if I actually want this detection, to be honest. I know it saved me last time, but like, I don't think I should be relying on it to save me this time. There we go. Okay, we have 2 Caltrops in Sylvie's deck. I forgot about that. I think 4 Caltrops is all we need in Nenu's deck. Unless we get more energy in the future. I'm looking at my decks, I'm like, yeah, this seems like a deck. It certainly seems like a deck. No one can deny that. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of a Detoxify. Do I get rid of a Clarity? I don't know. They kind of get rid of themselves, don't they? They are kind of helpful. We're gonna draw through Nezglek's deck. It's fine. As for the purchase, I think Avoidance Collar just, we don't have to worry about Nezglek anymore if we have a Avoidance Collar. These are certainly cards. Yeah, you all get it. They're definitely cards. This is definitely a game we are playing. Alright, I think we're good. I'm going to buy the Avoidance. And then we're going to be on our merry way. We do get a purple pet out of here. I should note. So, yeah, we'll do that. This seems great. And then this should proc, because Nezglek's always going to be slow, so he's always going to be evading twice. And then this should give us evasion on the start of his turn every time. This is great. That was a really good purchase. I'm happy. It's probably going to be an upgraded champy, if I had to guess. This fight shouldn't be too hard. The lava guy, he's got insane resistances to piercing, but we can get that down. Smoke bomb. Did I take that perk? Did I do the thing? No, I didn't do the thing. Still, smoke bomb's interesting. Whenever we play a spell, a spell, can you imagine? I could take an exotic shop, but I just spent a bunch of money. It obviously could be worth it. I don't actually like exotic shops Act 2. This could be worth it. Okay. We're good. We can do this. We could do this. First, we slow them all down, then we speed ourselves up and give ourselves reinforce. Could have porcupine or something though. It could be anything. It's not. You're not wrong. It could be anything. Okay, do the toxic rain. Sprint for next time. Building up those thorns. Target shooting. You just have the most annoying amount of resistances. So we took out 20% of them now. That's good. Should have taken out this feint. Okay. Glad these guys are going before this guy purges my block. Now when he purges my block, it doesn't make me as sad. And then you are just giving a lot of buffer and stuff. That I'm okay with. Scale 2 birds with 1 stone there. Curative therapy and... Sure. This seems good. Okay, he did just do like the same thing I did where he healed his whole team. Oh, he targeted my back hero. Wow, that actually did a lot of damage to Bree. Bree's like 70 HP went by in a split second there. Caltrops. Build up all the caltrops, and now we're cooking with oil. Or gas, or something. Something. Definitely, either way we're cooking. Okay, and then Champy going every turn. Yeah, this is just going to be fantastic news for us all the way around. Your resistances go bye-bye. Your resistances go away. And we start applying all that bleed. Interesting if we had a way to abuse the water on enemies. Can anybody think of a way that we can abuse wet on enemies? Under these limitations, of course. Yeah, your slimes are gonna be your own undoing. Okay, inner fire. We got the I said the I don't know why I'm like we have unexpected prophecy. It's not at all what that is, but it's more of an expected kind. Sylvie's min card deck, can't take things out. Yeah, Bernard's Corrosion is the only thing that comes to mind. Yeah. Bernard was something I was thinking about for this run, but in the end, we kind of needed speed and block, and I couldn't find... There are no rust cards that are skills. Like... It would be useful. I don't know why I did that before. I did this, but doubling down on it now. At least in this act, it's going to be pretty useful. Okay. And now, at least we're making use of the overcharge. We'll do a sprint. Grab that. This is fine. Ow. You guys hit hard. Okay, we have the heal. I guess I do have a lot of resistances. Ow. Okay, maybe, ow. Maybe don't hit me that hard? Why are you doing so much damage? Well, Nenu died. It's not the end of the world. I've had worse. I've definitely had worse. I don't know why we took so much damage. We just couldn't get our block going as easily as I wanted it to go. Like I said, 19 deaths in the first attempt. I'm okay with this death here, I think. I think we'll manage. We drew defensive strategy really late. That I guess is a problem. We finally have a skill that we can attack with. Ah, the evasion there. Didn't do us any favors. Get rid of all his bleed for no reason. Please just go away now. It's time for you to stop. Just roll over. Good. I think he's listening. It's over. Nenu's gone, but that's okay. It happens. It was worth a smoke bomb. Wow, they gave Sylvie a rain of arrows. Only when you're not doing Sylvie carries, am I right? Fanaticism I could see being useful in the future for Nuzlocke, so we're gonna take that. Do I want a second Shake It Off in Bree's deck? I'm gonna say no. I feel like we've been managing our stuff pretty fine. All those debuffs haven't been too big of an issue. Yeah, I'm gonna save at the end of this. It's possible we could do that fight without Nenu going down. I'm not sure how yet. They just did lots of damage. They kept hitting me for like 50, even though I had reinforce and stuff. Okay, there's the merchant. Oh. Okay. Don't think we're doing these. There's the train a pet. That is true. We could get Mimi every turn fortify instead. Mimi's the long-term play. This is big though. I think we actually do just train up Mimi. It also is every turn block, right? It's not as good as Champy for the fights. But if we don't have to worry about the fights... Wait, that actually costs gold to do? Have I just never noticed that this costs gold? That's kind of amusing. Okay. Nenu needs to hold firm a little bit more. He's getting hurt. This guy's got a lot of dispel of something, but I forget what exactly he dispels. Caltrops block. Do a Caltrops block. Probably should play the upgraded stone skin at some point there. You might think me silly for not, and you'd be right. Okay, we can at least up this guy. Okay. We got some thorns on us, so when he whirlwinds, we'll at least be in okay shape. And thankfully he didn't speed himself up this turn, which is something I'm pretty sure he can do. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna be in good shape. Wait, Mimi upgraded gives me reinforce? It does. Okay, we don't even need steel skin for the reinforce anymore. That's kind of surprising. Okay, here's the adrenaline coming into play. Very useful for this exact turn. He's gonna speed himself. No, he's not gonna speed himself up. Okay. So we're good. Okay, he's max vulnerable. He's hit him a little bit. Okay, he's got a lot of berserk now. We could not get slowed. Do I want to not get slowed? It's kind of interesting. Sure, let's not get slowed. He's still gonna whirlwind us. But we didn't get slowed. So we can build up more thorns next turn. Don't really want to hit him. The hits seem a little bit presumptive. Okay, there we go. Get rid of that death door. I keep feeling like oh, I'm gonna get punished for playing cards. It's not how this works. We're gonna heal up off this fight. That's gonna be good. Get rid of those. Just want to see more caltrops. We just want him to hit everybody again. He's got bleed going. Caltrops, sprint, trace, win. Oh, he did get rid of all his vulnerable. We can put that right back on him. That seems good. Doubled his fury. That seems bad. Well, only because it is, but like... What if we didn't die? Okay, he's attacking the front hero. That's so lucky. We didn't die. The game gave me what I asked for. I have so much draw on Sylvie. Holy crap. Oh, look, the feint's gonna be amazing. Look at that, we got 36 block out of it. Alright. It's already over. He's already done. He just doesn't know it yet. Yeah, we'll just end. We'll just end it like this. Full health. He's out of here. Okay. This is also fairly important. Whatever we do here. Protect from evil is not a skill. I feel like you have to be skillful to protect yourself from evil, right? Surely. Well, what's with this game being like, that's not a skillful thing to do. This is a skillful thing to do. Like, repairing armor doesn't take skill anymore. It's just, that's how you defend. I also want to save it for later to be a skill, right? Right? I feel like a lot more things could be skills. I think we could have more mixing of cards in general. Particularly among, like, spell types, too. I think there could be more mixed spells. I like weapons cache, it just doesn't give me any playable cards. Same with hidden weapon, same with, like, the other stuff. There's just no cards I can play out of that. I don't know why it took so long to decide. It was just, maybe it's a bit unbelievable. Okay. Now, I was excited about goggles, but I think Minotaur Horn is actually going to do something for us. At combat start, Bree could taunt. But yeah, I think Minotaur Horn, because Nezglek's heal does actually count as healing. This will give us regen. It'll give us something to kind of sustain with for a bit here. Now, I wish I took the regen perk on Nez, but our perks are so tight. Red keeps decent, but the taunt's too scary. Could just end a fight all by itself. Think we skip the rest of this. Take care of an injury, try to heal us. Wait, that's exactly what we want to do. We can get rid of Death's Door here. Oh, thank goodness. That's great. Okay. Sylvie can get rid of Faint. Never want to see it again. Nezglek, do we get rid of this other detox? Like, poison hasn't been an issue, but it will be on the Hydra fight, so that's why I'm kind of keeping it around. Maybe for the Hydra fight, I could change the dilute around to the poison version. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of an Intimidate too. Oftentimes not playing them all. So Nezglect, what do we want to get rid of on you? Probably Infuse Courage makes sense. I don't think it's actually that good here. So let's do it. Okay. That was a good upgrade. Now, I don't really remember my way. It's been a while since I've touched this DLC. We're looking for a Screwdriver. So I have to like take a look at where we find that. Is that always at like the top or something? We enter. I know Nenu can like get us past all the checks that we have here. Okay, so the Screwdriver item is found somewhere. Found with that picture. I hope it's purple. Okay, so it is up. Which up is the way I wanted to go anyways. So this is good. Wait, Nezglect has a thing here? Doesn't really matter like what you pick here. Nezglect's heal, party. Well, given that I can't play any of that, and I don't think Tabula Rasa is something I can actually win with, let's not take it. Oh, we're facing a Lancer already? Dude. Now, this is another reason that I hate Thorns, is because enemies, for some reason, were like, you know what would be something good to counter? Thorns. Thorns deserves to be countered. Purge, Evade, Front Hero. Okay, we need to get as many Thorns up as possible, as early as possible. It's gonna hurt regardless. He's immune to poison too? Oh, that's actually terrible. The law. Yeah. Yeah. We're losing out on some lore. I do apologize. Like, I'm scared about how many thorns I put on. I said it doesn't seem to be stopping me from putting on like any thorns here. Do we wanna smoke bomb this turn? Do we wanna like save that? What are you guys doing? A lot of middle hero stuff. Fastest hero gets slowed. I mean, we kind of need you guys to take some damage. Can't believe he's immune. Gonna have to start working on our poison. Okay. Cool, we got Night Terror. That's good. It's all gotta go on him. He's gotta be the one we take out. We don't know what he's doing next turn. And that scares me immensely. I think we need more things that counter wet and less things that counter bleed and poison. Yeah. Okay. He's not countering me just yet. Okay, I played that slightly wrong, or did I? We're gonna have way too much thorns on us. This is where I need the courage. We might have to go all the way back to the beginning. Oof. To get the courage on all of us, so we can survive his horribleness. Unless he can like die right here. Any chance that happens? Probably not, right? Yeah. That's a no. Oh, and you gave him Fury too. That's what we needed. We needed him to do more damage. We could be anybody else here. Just not this guy. Okay, we're gonna be in some serious trouble. This is Anti-Thorn's turn. Like, are we just dead? The fact that it ignores block is just such a slap in the face. You know what? I think maybe I could be okay with this card if this didn't ignore block on, like, blue. You know? Like, when he's here as a champion, maybe not ignoring block would be good. Or maybe he just shouldn't be a champion. Are we alive? Barely. Nope, Sylvie died. And then he did shortly after. Interesting. You dispelled 2, that's annoying. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you do. I'd like to take you out though. I'd like also to get rid of bleed. You think I can survive? Like you're saying if I redo it, there's probably a route I could survive on? I'm not sure. There might be though. Hey! We got the good one. That's interesting. Yeah, less thorns on turn 1, more caltrops turn 2 to protect the second hit. Yeah, assuming that doesn't leave us vulnerable. Might have a point there. We could try it. Could also just accept my failings. Might not be too much of a problem. I'm down to accept my failures sometimes. Occasionally. Unexpected prophecy. Can we heal you up anymore? Right, we could. Yes. 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 Do that. Heal you up by getting rid of your cards. It's quite interesting. Sylvie died by 19 damage and she had 56 thorns. Well, keep in mind, there was also going to be bleed, right? He applies like 30 bleed with that attack. Because it was by the amount of thorns that I put on, so I don't know what the bleed calc would be. But during that attack, he applied 30 bleed. I don't have a way to take out the thorns guy. Is bleed gonna do it? Gonna have to get lucky. That's it? That's all I get? Dang it. Nezgla, can you take out the scarab? No, not even close. Oh, we could try though. Should I redo the fight? It might be possible. That fight might have actually gone fairly well though. Honestly, Nenu, like, surviving the whole thing was not something I was expecting. Yeah, if we'd had Sylvie, we would have survived. Or not even taking this guy out. 2, 3. Okay. Yeah. Didn't draw what I needed to. Still, 1 dust ore. Thankfully, we can get rid of. An upgraded entrench? On this run of all runs? Yeah, alright. Okay, yeah, we want the spike chassis. Get that extra thorns boost, get the extra block boost. Then we want the screwdriver. The screwdriver goes on Nenu. Nenu should be taking the most hits still. Now I'm like, do I want lapis necklace? I think we take that on Bree for the speed. And do I want vision ring instead of garnet earrings? Garnet earrings has been helpful as a thing to live with. We're not going to be hitting anymore with Sylvie. At least not very often anyways. So maybe my on-hit effect isn't going to come into play too much. So maybe I don't care about vision ring. What's the vision ring upgraded? It's just more sight charges. I mean, it's not like it's bad. Hawkeye is going to give us a lot of sight. It's not good, though. We should just skip that. And then we have Avoidance Collar here, so we're good. Which scrappy weapon are you taking? The vulnerable one? Yeah. Definitely the vulnerable one. Wow, a skill card. You can get up here. Or we could just go. So it's to the north. Had to do some work stuff. How far are we? We are midway through Act 2 as I speak. I think it's up. I'm just going to save in case it's not up. I'm pretty sure it's up. No purple screwdriver, unfortunately. This, like, literally doesn't matter to us, so maybe an upgrade altar would be useful. The heal wouldn't be bad, though, to make sure that we're healed at the end of a fight. I don't have anything I like desperately need to change around. I might pick up something early here, but it's unlikely. So yeah, let's just go for the heal. It's not like I care if they get thorns. At least, like, not that much anyway. I think the powerful and reinforce is going to be better early. Trace, get rid of that dust ore. Okay, we can avoid all damage early. I like to see that. Proximity mines, caltrops. Can even get the proximity mines back up. Don't think it's needed though. Yeah, you know, that seems good. Ever done an Obsidian Uprising with Amelia in the party? A lot of the dialogue changes radically. No. Well, yes, I think I have done it. I just didn't pay attention to the dialogue. Now, you're annoying because you make me lose 50% of my block. You attack all heroes, so I hate you for that. Yeah. That's certainly something that they're going to do to me. Okay, but we're going to hide right here. Because we don't have that many thorns on us yet. Nice, just to take a second to be alive. Random hero would target Nezglect. You're gonna go first. Might just want to have the stealth on this one. I think the stealth is gonna be good for us. Yeah. Skipping enemy turns here seems pretty good. They've done it to me enough. It's nice to finally do it back to them. Okay. Long story short, all the pink/blue stuff that's all over the place is her magic. Oh. That is pretty interesting. Yeah. You guys can just hit Nenu now at 78 thorns and disappear from this plane of existence. I'll let you do that whenever. You're immune to stuff. Okay. I know that this guy hits insanely hard for some reason. Like, this attack just does like a billion because he just applies dark to everybody. Yeah, that one. Okay, thankfully he hit Bree. Because... Wait, why did you hit Bree? Slowest hero. Oh, Bree was slower than those two. Okay, thankfully Nezglect was invisible. So, cool. Let's make sure you don't have dark. Not too much chill either. Really, really going with everything here. Spell 2 on all monsters. What a guy. This beetle right here is really annoying. It like doesn't do much if you're like doing a lot of damage quickly. But he's actually incredibly annoying to deal with. In his defense, he is called a Reaper. Doing large amounts of damage seems like it would be his entire thing. Yeah, but then why is he so tanky? Just like a lot of the DLC enemies, like if they're tanks, they also do high amounts of damage. It's like they took the rock guy and was like, hey, what if we just like up the rock guy's ability like early on in fights to do more damage instead of making it so he like does damage very late. Yeah, Torrent of Thorns, it's not quite there yet, but that's okay. It's not meant to be. Also, hopefully we find like a quill at some point. God, you being immune to vulnerable is just such a slap in the face. Okay. They do take damage though. You removed your vulnerable? Stop that. Thankfully this guy has no life here. Use my block, that's fine. Wasn't really sticking around much anyway. Nezglect, what do we got? We got anything that can get rid of bleed? We do. We do indeed. I just threw it away for some reason. I don't know why. Don't do that a second time. There we go. Attack you. Have energy for some reason. Have Nezglect have draw. There's a tendency for DLC maps being more scaled aggressively than more core maps, which I guess makes sense as they are aimed at experienced players, but there's still an awful lot of very scaled DLC duders out there. Oh yeah. I mean, I've talked about this a number of times. DLC enemies are just better than base enemies. Like, you get a base enemy random fight compared to DLC enemy random fight, and like, it's a world of difference. There's very few base enemy random fights that I, like, fear as much as, like, the DLC guys. Especially because the DLC guys just seem to combo really well with everything. We're not getting this scared, by the way. That's simply not happening. I mean, you almost never get this scarab if you're going slow, but, like, we're really not getting that scarab. Here we go. Have some health, everybody. Sure, that seems nice. Yeah. Why not? There we go. Good. Good. Dude, this fanaticism avoidance collar thing, that's pretty good. Have we really not drawn through Nezglect's deck until now? Just a little bit surprised, that's all. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Yeah, you can end yourself. You can go away. Hey, there's that Anthem of Hope I was talking about. Purple Reckless Charge is funny. But yeah, Anthem of Hope, we are taking that. Honestly, I just want to take as many of those as possible for the late game for Nezglect to give draw to everybody. I would love to be able to get rid of reinforce on enemies with rust. I wish there was some rust thing that was a skill. I feel like that should exist. Excuse me. I feel like that should exist. Also, we've like made it further than I ever expected to. I just like to, at least today, I not ever expected to. I do expect to win this run eventually, because I'm coming back to it after failing first, and like, I don't accept double defeat. So yeah, here's the sad thing. I can't take mounted cannon because blast is not a skill. So we're gonna take double barrel. So that basically we just don't have to worry about something getting in the way. Accurate shots is the only thing that does anything because we're not playing ranged attacks. There's 0 ranged attack cards we could play, so we might as well have something in case we end up getting hits later. This will help for Harley later on. Resourceful versus Mind Devourer is actually a close call. I think it's going to be resourceful. I mean, we are skills based. Mind Devourer is a lot of healing, but we've seen fine on the heals so far, and really it's the big burst turns that we're worried about. So it's going to be resourceful here. And then Tactician versus Countermeasures is another one that's interesting, but it's not that interesting. It's Tactician. The +1 Thorns is nice, but it's not like the best. It's going a lot smoother than I thought it would. Yeah, same. The fact that we've only died twice now is pretty incredible. So yeah, this is the real question. Do we want the chain singular or small cannon for the vulnerable? Chain on vulnerable is better because we want more hits. This is gonna be better for the long term. Yeah, that's the right way to go. Okay. I don't know if this fight has like anything that I should worry about. I feel like we just leveled up, so like, what could I be worried about at this point? But you never know. Thorm, you rascal! Come on, man, just let us through. Nah. Gets out of hand. Yeah, this is pretty good. So let's play a lot of expensive things later. No longer have to worry about all this stuff. This bot's pretty fast, right? Wait, this bot doesn't have the speed boost? Oh, he is 23 speed. Okay, never mind. I thought they were 24 speed now. Aren't they 24 speed? No, they're 23 speed. They give right. They're the fiends. They slow you down first. They're not doing a turn 1 slow, which is nice to your entire team. That's something. We could trace ourselves. Drawing proximity mine's interesting. I think I'd rather have double caltrops just now, though. That'll be nice. And then get rid of the Dust Door, Toxic Rain. Just a lot of things that don't do a whole lot right now. Stone Skin. It's slowed. Well, yeah, no, I know it was slowed. I thought it was 24 speed. I was confused why it was at 19, not 20 speed. Because it's like a... He's a fast boy. I don't know why I got rid of that. Just kind of felt like maybe I should. I love the dude with the top hat. This guy's terrifying. I want his cards though. He has a card that is basically Battle Shout, but it's a Battle Shout that gives Fury. Like, give me that. Okay, you're damaged by others get scary. Which is unfortunate because I'm about to damage you. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Get rid of the bleed there. Get rid of the bleed there. Dilute here to get rid of the burning and the bleeding. Draw more stuff. Get more caltrops. I never knew the drone counters sight. It counters sight now? Say what? Oh, it equals its own sight. Ha! Sight. That's what needs to be countered in this game. You know, sight was just too strong. To be fair, sight does feel very good when you can stack it infinitely. I have no idea why the cap of sight is at 100 though. Bin, you know the history of this development, right? Why was sight targeted so badly on restricted power? Like, why is it not up there with like block at 400? You don't know? Okay, that's fair. I was hoping someone knew. I feel like the devs are just like, yeah, sight, that seems overpowered. Gotta nerf that. I've been around longer than you have? That can't be true. Is that true? Wait, Bin, when did you join? I'm trying to see if I actually want to stealth, by the way. Doesn't actually make that much of a difference this turn. But it will next turn. That's not stealth. First time I ever played was right after Yaga released. Oh my, yeah, you're right. I have played this game. Wasn't that because Nesglect and Sylvie would benefit too much? Right, yeah, that's my like thinking. Like sure, maybe you can argue that. Then put it at 200. Like, what benefit are you getting? Like, what scaling are you stopping? Sight sucks. Like, even the sight scaling cards is bad. At least I'm assuming that was their reasoning. It's just maybe his faulty reasoning. But, I wish I knew. And started playing a lot right after Ulmanen. Yeah, okay. Can't believe I've been around longer. I have been playing this game a while, I guess. Feels like just yesterday that I started this with my friend, you know? Not too long ago. I guess it's back in the days of yore now. Okay. Bree has infinite energy. I'm enjoying this immensely. Blood rain, skills to pay the bills. And could you like stop reducing my block at any point in time? I'd appreciate it. Two heroes that interact with semi-useless debuff versus say burn, which deals damage and has like 4 to 5 heroes who interact with it, right? Or like wet stuff, or like I don't know. Like I understand why wet's capped at 50. Like that's a very useful one. All those things that like apply damage. Also, I don't know why Sanctify got the short end of the stick here. They're like, yeah. Neither do I understand. Insane I actually do understand, because Insane would never go more than 50% of damage reduction. Anyways, so I'm not actually totally sold on Insane either. But this is the reason mind damage sucks a lot, is because Insane and Sight get destroyed there. I don't know if they just theming-wise wanted it to be less damage. Like maybe that's the case. But it does feel quite bad. Alright. Ha. I love enemies that get pet slimes and stuff and just attack my whole team. So we're building up thorns at a decent rate so far. Really need things that help us... It's so funny. Get more thorn charges. You never get things that help you get thorn charges on thorn runs, though, so I'm not expecting a lot. Pink is clearly the most powerful color and must be kept in check. Oh, shoot. You're right. I forgot about that. You are absolutely right. Pink and purple are too strong. Okay, never mind. That's cleared up. I understand now. I understand everything. Thank you. Okay, 124 thorns by round 4. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. I forget, is there like a skill check we have to pass at any point here? Throw Bola is a card I can play, and I might as well pick it up now. It might help us out in the future for surviving some pretty hard fights. Tactical thinking. Just like, no. This isn't a skill? No. Okay. I think doing puncture would take a skillful move. Yeah, we'll take Throbola. And then Ominous Workshop. We can assemble the... Oh wait, I don't want to use Nenukil's option because I don't care about rocket boots, and it takes the place of like another gold item, right? Is that right? I'm pretty sure we don't use Nenu's option here because it just takes the place of an item I would probably rather have access to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm only stalling with my words so that I can put the save down, and definitely wasn't misclicking on saves or anything. Okay. Increase the cost of all defense cards in your hand by 1 until discarded. That's definitely not something we like. Now we do have Scrappy. Scrappy we said is going to take the place of Harley, which I think is a good choice. It is Thorn's charges. So that's good. Could have had purple goggles. Could have had every turn applying sight. That would have been funny. An extra intimidate. What luck. Clearly one. You can never have too many of those. How many intimidates is that now? I feel like that's a slightly unusual amount of intimidates. Immune to wet. I don't think I want to be immune to wet, actually. Increase cost of all defense cards in hand. This is tempting. Because Bree would just benefit off of this right now. We would lose access to the other slow that we have, even though... Because for some reason we got 1 billion intimidates, but 0 piercing howls. I'm thinking of Dwarven Helmet on Bree. Because currently we have no defense, right? The only defense card we're getting later is never mind. Barbed wire is a defense. Never mind. Apparently these are all like defense cards. Okay. So it could still be bad, but we do reduce cost of cards in hand. Is this worth it for Champy to have an extra 10 block every turn, hopefully in the future? Maybe. This is a close one. Garden of Thorns, is that what you're thinking? Yeah. No, it actually wasn't Garden of Thorns, it was the speed up one, but apparently there's just a lot of defense skills, so. And your defensive strategy. not a defense, but that's hilarious. You got me on that one. It'd be funny if the enchantments got other card types on them. I wonder if anybody will ever interact with enchantments. Let's take the Dwarven Helm. I'll skip the rest. Alright. He made it work. Uses Rocket's boots to push ahead of the rest of the party, but that isn't actually important here. Okay, we don't want Throw Bola this turn. It's actually the wrong turn for it, so that's fine. We just chill. The devs definitely don't want things interacting with enchantments too much. Yeah, I bet. Like, it's fun when they have them stay in the discard and deck, even. Could trace ourselves for Caltrops. We were going to draw that anyways. Well. $31 Thorns ain't bad. Trace, more Caltrops. Stone skin. There we go. Still a lot of unexplored design space for them to play with, and they have plenty of time to do it too. Yeah. Now I'm happy they keep getting influxes of new players. Like, this game is surprisingly alive, and it has quite a few people playing it. Whenever I've looked up the numbers. Which is great, because then I can share this game with more people. Maybe one day I'll have a co-op partner to play with again. Someone as invested as I am. Though at this point it is pretty awkward to play co-op, I would say. Why did I get rid of the thing? I don't know, I'm kind of just clicking cards at this point, apparently. Right, it's because I was searching for block that we're not going to find here. Random hero gains taunt. It's bad that it's a random hero. Might want to stealth Nez this turn if possible. That's not how you'd stealth him. Caltrops. Okay. A couple of people are making new mods, myself included, but a couple more people. Nice! That's great. Caltrops, sprint, Hunter's Mark, why not? Cool. Yep, take that damage. That was beautiful. What more could I ask for? Night terrors, that's what more I could ask for. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Sure, I'll hit you slightly harder. Heal Nezglect, he earned it. Okay, you sped up. Slightly spooky. Death Sword does suck. Okay. Well, we'll just stealth. Another engineer. Calling in a drone. Oh no, they're scaling. I thought only I was allowed to scale. I'll admit the sprint is actually being somewhat useful. And I do hate to admit that. I don't really like sprint. But I can't deny it has the barest of acceptable utility here. 59 damage. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. Thorns is finally starting to do something. This feels pretty good. Now I did have... It's interesting, like the other thing that I thought of immediately, like after losing the last run, was going all in on Fury on a warrior to just do as much damage as possible with the Torrent of Thorns, but I'm steering away from that right now because there's still no guarantee that we get that. Oh, it's just better to play more Caltrops there, but whatever. I think this guy's gone. Yeah, this guy's super gone. So yeah, we'll just see if we can go as fast as possible. It's over. 99 damage. 104 damage. 60 damage. Are you guys healing? We could just like take this guy out right away, but I think I'm just gonna let him attack to go away. 190, there we go. I only just realized his tank has a face. Yeah, he's the original like creator of the Destructotron 9000 or whatever that thing's called. He's that dwarven menace that you face in the lava area now. He's that. Alright, I'll take an upgraded setup. I think I'll take an upgraded throw bola too. Don't know how useful it's gonna be in all the floor fights, but hopefully somewhat. A very unsettling face. Yeah, that's fair enough. And we already got our items from this place. It's interesting. I like this path that gives you items before you face the boss. It's kind of a neat twist on things. Young Cornelius summons a powerful demon. It's a shame we couldn't stop it. Alright. We're facing a Heiner who's immune to vulnerable, which is going to make him slightly tough to take down. The surveillance lady didn't take much damage in that fight, and now I'm really worried. Nenu gets a smoke bomb. That's kind of funny. Poison Fields is a little bit rough. I don't know about that one. Poison Fields is a teensy bit challenging for me. I would like another smoke bomb, but not at any real cost. If that was card remove right there, it would have been business. I'm liking Mimi a lot. Okay. That's a lot of block. What can you guys do? You can make me target you. Why should I care? You're gonna be around for a while, aren't you? I just know it. We're gonna smoke bomb for now, and then I'll just chill. Just chill, okay. Missed on Night Terrors. We don't take anything just yet. We have a whole nother turn to get going. Scavenge up our caltrops. Stone Skin, hit. Trace, probably Bree, so we have block this turn. We do have block this turn. We have throw Bola this turn even. Okay. An easy way for the devs to make a quick buck would be for them to just release the pet pack DLC. Also, I wouldn't mind more pets from them in general. They do have a ton of pets, but I agree. I like their pets. You're a problem. You're scary. I need you to not. And then you can go down as fast as possible. I'm gonna have to like somehow take her out. I didn't realize she was gonna be such a problem. Enemies that don't attack are one of the banes of my existence. Okay, we get to keep our block now. I can at least mark you. Seems fine. I actually know what I'm looking for whenever I trace. It's kind of like all even to me. Okay, you're almost out of here. It's good news. You took a lot. Now you're taunting, which is fine. You missed your like speed up chance. We'll unslow Bree. Wait, that was maybe bad? Potentially bad. There's so much I can do. I have so many cards I can just play. I get refunded all the energy. This guy can simultaneously do a lot and do almost nothing. Give it a Dust Door, I suppose. Maybe a reliable chance to buy blobs or slimes. I never remember their names. Yeah, there's something interesting about the pathing. Like, the more I play the game... Like, I love that you have to, like, plan out your run and path and stuff. But there's a lot of... There's a lot of things that I would like. Like, there's a lot of archetypes that want this... That want different items. Or, like, they would love to have the same item... Or different items on a same run. However, they end up running into the problem of those items are mutually exclusive given the path that you go. And I wish that was less the case. Barbed wire, right. Defense cards cost more. I was like, why was that expensive? Right, right. I did that. I chose this. You taunting is god-awful. You taunting is just annoying. I can't really do anything about it. Haven't found any, like, shake-it-offs yet. Or do-it-yourselves, I mean. We just played shake-it-off. Caltrops. Yeah, it's not gonna cut it. Thankfully, you're attacking mostly all heroes. So it wouldn't have mattered that much anyway. He's gone. She's slowly going down. Okay, the poison bleed. They're doing their work. Nezglek can heal up a bit. We can detox. I don't like this taunt. But again, nothing I can do about it, so... The Avoidance Collar is probably just going to have to save Nezglek's life here. And it does. Avoidance Collar is so clutch. Still amazed how smoothly this is going. It's far better than I ever expected. Do I want those? I kind of want all those. I don't know what cards I want to get rid of. Maybe all skills is like, it's just like a bunch of good cards. It's a bunch of good cards that like doesn't do a whole lot, but like they do exist. I'll just keep playing with Caltrops. That seems more efficient. Keep scrying the same person that I don't know what cards to remove. It's a strategy. Could have scried, maybe got rid of Death's Door or something, but nah. Be too easy. That's a lot of vulnerable. That's okay. Sylvie can handle it. Blood Rain, Blood Rain. What is this? Slowest hero. Oh, you were the one applying taunt. No, I think the other guy applied taunt earlier. I didn't even know that was a move that that guy did. Very interesting. Hope, I suppose. Get rid of you. Don't think there's gonna be a whole lot I can do, to be honest, but hey. Things are likely to change once you hit Ignito. I think Ignito is gonna be easy. Ignito does a lot of AoE. Well, I say easy. We have a lot of rain to kind of deal with him, but he does have Meteor Storm, which does a lot of damage. Hopefully we'll be able to weather that. Not a skill. Oh, man. Hey, Binbin, you made Spiked Ball a skill, right? Maybe not. I know you made it scale with Thorns. You made it, like, actually really good for the Thorns run. It was like a staple of that run. Then you actually made the other card good too. Okay. Nothing there. What about here? Ooh, Ash Storm is actually just a way for monsters to die faster. Ignore the ash piling up in my deck. Money or an exotic equipment shop. We gotta look for Thorn stuff. We gotta find it. I have the money to purchase it right now if I need to. Okay, everybody's slowed, and that's not a good thing. I hate the eyeball. I'd like the eyeball to go first. It's unlikely. Man, is my voice dying? It's going. It's going a little quicker. Quicker than I expect. Can we draw proximity mines? Yes. So, proximity mines, Caltrops, 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 sprint, trace, get rid of Death's Door, get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Scavenge? Trace? For defensive strategy? Okay, we got it. Easy. I think if we get defensive strategy at the right time, this should be fairly doable. You guys have a lot of resistances, don't you? Why do you have... Okay, why does an eyeball... I get that it's like a scaly, like crabby sort of eyeball, but like it's got a ton of piercing resistance. You mean to say that if I poke an arrow right in its eye, it's gonna be fine? Like, I understand why a literal rock has 47% resistances here. And an obsidian golem, who's made out of metal, has 47% resistances here. But the eyeball is, like, almost up there. I guess these guys have one more stack of honorable. Whatever. Eyeball shouldn't be that close. This eyeball is more resistant than this wizard. Come on. Alright. That's my rant. I hope you enjoyed. This was Trashe's rant talk. I'm gonna stealth. Well, it's called Hypno Crab. I guess it's got plating of some kind. No, yeah. I get that it has plating. Maybe that eyeball is actually not an eyeball. Maybe it's plating. And it just looks like it's a weak spot. Not that it's much of a crab. Yeah, it's more of some sort of like eldritch horror, right? Okay. Stone skin, caltrops. Stone skin, stone skin. Just ignore the ash. Ignore the ash building up. Blood drain. Oh, shot's good. Barbed wire's good. This isn't really that good yet. Yeah, you need to have all of that this turn. You're gonna attack. Ooh, perch 5. Don't like that. Okay, he's almost gone though. It's happening. Crab's gotta go. Sylvie's building up that bird. Get rid of this stuff eventually. This is a good turn for us to have a ton of block. So, I'm happy with where we're currently at. Ash, go expected prophecy. Do that. We can do the banish here, get rid of these ash piles, and I don't know, that toxic rain maybe. You know, maybe that was also a way to help myself out. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Give some buffer. I always expect weird things like Hypno Crab to be a translation difference, but it doesn't look like it. They could very well have just named it a seer or something, right? That was a really unfortunate amnesia take. They took my caltrops. I wanted those. And you took my helping hand, okay. Have I told anyone that I hate Hypno Crab? Man, I hate Hypno Crab. Whoa! Ah, dang it, I might have to redo the fight. So we've had to redo surprisingly few fights, and I've been trying to keep it that way, but this might be the end of that. Oh, it's the all monsters version. Dang it. Okay. Don't want Nezglecht going down here if I can avoid it. And we probably can. That was a really unfortunate random hero hit. Alright. We do the fight. Don't take Death's Doors if we don't have to take them. You know you're getting fine enough cards. Don't need the stuff that early. Scavenge. Just caltrops one more time this turn. All monsters take some poison. Get rid of the Death Store, get rid of the Vigilance. Maybe keep a Toxic Rain? No, get rid of the Toxic Rain. Maybe the crabs in Across the Obelisk universe just don't know how to crab properly. It could be. I'm on board with that theory. Sometimes crabbing is a little bit difficult. Not everyone gets it. Oh, they do get reinforced. No wonder they're sticking around. There's the ash. Then we get a bunch of block this turn. Barbed wire. Battle shout. You go up to maximum. Maybe we could take you out slightly faster. Purging of the Thorns sucks. Oh, random. Oh, Nenu didn't get to go this turn again before you went. It wasn't random at all. It's because I didn't have the fast on. Okay, so I did that a bit better last time. And by a bit better, I mean I did that a lot better last time. Well, it's good to know. Hypno Crab. Why must you hypno me? Today I learned that ATO's devs are from Spain, right? Hey, really? I had more bad stuff than that. Strange. Oh, Hypno Crab. Why must you murder me? They took my caltrops again. I guess I did the Sylvie's turn the sames. It takes my helping hand again, which is also really bad because that's what I need to unslow Nenu right here. Wow! What a turn of events. And now, wait, Nezglek's dead? Okay, alright. The amnesias are striking perfectly. I mean, I know the Ash Storm's kind of in the way, but we have to do this to get ourselves ahead. Okay, alright. Alright, okay. Take down a crab. Trace ourselves. We know that's what we wanted to do. Get rid of all of that. Setup. Proximity mines. Stone skin. Sprint. Proximity mines. Caltrops. Trace. Still get rid of the dust ore. Still get rid of all of that. Save scavenge. Change things up. Toxic rain. Detect. What if we just like let them go first turn? Does that feel bad? Does that move the needle at all? Maybe. Let's try it out. What if them going is just what we needed? I could definitely have you take more. Drew Banish now, but I would rather have that later. Can detox, curative therapy. Extra draw. I mean, we've changed stuff up. That's for sure. Let's have the buffer now here. Maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, they're taking very little damage though. So it's definitely not about the damage, it's about Nezglek's turn. Bree became weakened. So things are different now. Because we have Stone Skin. There's the Caltrops. Don't need to play the Ash. Do have the extra block. Defensive strategy, barbed wire, Blood Rain, Battle Shout, get the helping hand. On to Sylvie here. You're taking extra damage. You're taking extra damage. They purged Nezglek this time, which is better. Okay. We have a lot of block. I have a sprint. I'm gonna play as much burn as possible. Yeah, it's a good turn to get attacked, like I said. Great turn to get attacked. Gonna heal up. Nenu can be fast again. Because we changed the whole paradigm there. Okay. Everything's different, and I'm hoping for the better. You're out of here. You got rid of Ash instead of Caltrops. Everything's better now. The world is correct. I just assume that Spanish crabs have tentacles. Wouldn't that be funny? And you got rid of Adrenaline this time, but that gives us the Toxic Rain, which helps us resist the fire. Which lets us... Okay. Alright. Throbola, that's annoying, but it's manageable. I think... You need to stop hitting Nezglek. I like... The middle hero is just Nezglek. Nezglek's just the middle hero. I don't know what to do. Nezglek's just gonna die now, okay? We're gonna let that happen. We're gonna hope to deal with it later. I'm not going back unless I absolutely have to. I like... I can't deal with that. The game just said, Nezglek's gotta go. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. What do we have here? Random always means the same guy. I mean, it's not fully random, it is middle hero, but still, like, could be Sylvie. Sylvie's got a lot of block. She's not the slowest hero. You know how I was saying earlier, I have Nezglek there for tactical reasons? Well, today that didn't pay off. Although it paid off in many other fights, so I guess it's just that fire guy in particular. If he wants to select him as the middle hero. None of these are takeable, huh? Okay, well, so much for that. Now, as for our rewards, Thorny Ring, purple Thorny Ring. Hey. Hey now. That's a lot of thorns. That's a lot of thorns. Now, oh, I have to make a decision in which I take a thorny ring over a lapis necklace, but then my speed gets messed up. And I bought that lapis necklace earlier. I bought it because I wanted to play it. Huh. Could put it on Nenu, but Nenu having the speed is also like pretty important for the blocking early. I'll admit, it's probably more important than the 2 thorns you get out of this. Could use some block armors too. Block armors would be good. Aquamarine bracelet's also not bad. It's definitely there. Okay. Bree. Would I even want you to have the thorns, Bree, or is it better on Sylvie? I mean, neither of you needs the energy just yet, but you probably will in the future. I mean, yeah, Sylvie's definitely good with it. It's more just whether I want Aquamarine Bracelet or not. I might pass up on Aquamarine Bracelet for now. It is good, but I just don't need it quite yet. The thorns do speed things up a lot. Oh yeah, no, thorn storages are good. I have to get it. It's just I didn't know when. Where? I don't think I take Aquamarine Bracelet. I need the fast on everybody. I could maybe take it off of Bree, but I think we're fine here. We do have a ranged attack that we play. I'm hoping for Quill. I don't want to have to buy that. 89% chance. That's a pretty good chance. I mean, we could heal, right? What's the consequence for doing this? Even successfully, right? I gotta know. I don't remember what the consequence for this is, but come on. Success. Doesn't seem like there is one. Okay. Cool. Tower of Thorns is a ranged attack. Gotta remember that. Apply the bleed here. Stem the bleeding. We're gonna need those toxic rains. This is why we have them unupgraded. It's for exactly this fight. Trace ourselves. Drawing setup, okay. Alright. Caltrops, Adrenaline, Scavenge, Caltrops. I need the block early. So we take as little as possible from like this Ash Storm. Speaking of Ash Storm, Ash Storm's so brutal. Wish we drew a slow first thing. Because Ash is like guaranteed to come up. But at least now we got to apply wet, so that's not the worst. I don't even know if it's worth playing the Ashes most of the time. You just, so many pile up. It's like impossible to keep track of. Drawing Death's Door first thing certainly is going to set us back. Please draw slow, or a lot of block. Or Bola. There we go. It's for times like these. Gotta save the other one, maybe? As if we're ever getting back through our deck. Like, you think you're gonna get back through your deck, but you're not. He's gonna Ash Storm you to Oblivion. Okay. Not too shabby just yet. Got the other Toxic Rain. Applied a lot of block. I wonder how Gnito eats when his lower jaw is made out of lava goop. I mean, he's able to keep it, like, somewhat strengthened, right? That's what it seems like. This is where traces are actually really good. So are scries. There's a very good shackles. We want Bree to draw her card. I gotta do something like this. Okay. Do we have enough block? I think so. It's dangerous. Did heal, but he's not full healed. Caltrops, draw. Toxic Rain, not bad. Trace, get rid of the flame on skills. Of course he punishes skills. I knew that. Don't think I need the Blood Rain necessarily. Okay, this is good. Because we get the slow. We get the slow. We have the shake it off. Do I hit him now? I mean, it doesn't like really matter when we hit him, just that we hit him sometimes, so. Sure. Sylvie gets a chance to block more. Is that max vulnerable? Target shooting. Fast Zero gets shackled. We can actually avoid that. We can avoid the shackling. At what cost? At great cost? But I think it's worth it. Wait, it's hard. It's hard, but it's worth it. We didn't get shackles. Just max out my thorns here. Let's just go crazy with it. We gotta do the damage. Guy's got minus 24 piercing resistance thanks to all the negative modifiers we've applied to him. Oh, they still don't have the tooltip on the site for Sylvie's passive. But yeah, he normally has a lot of resistance, and this time he doesn't, so. We're gonna need maximum blocking. Gotta get all the block-a-locking. So we survive. Bree gets Palisades, that's good. I mean, Sylvie has a chance, maybe, of survival. This isn't the turn you want to see, but he's got a meteor at some point. He just basically killed Bree. It's impressive. He's shackling again. Okay. What can we do? We can scry ourselves. We don't have any way to draw. We have 0 ways to draw. We can make Nenu draw more. We can get rid of bad cards and keep the good ones. We have no way to get rid of shackles. Should have upgraded Helping Hands. We need guaranteed blocks for Bree. We're going too slow is another issue. Okay. I need more of those rains. Okay. I think he's toast this turn. So we just need to survive. This means Breeze. That sucks. Breeze gotta survive here. You don't get punished for playing cards. Just had to check. Bree, please live. Don't target her. Good, he's done. Okay. See, Ignito, no problem. Never had a doubt. Wasn't worried in the slightest. You all were worried. Whew. Shows what you know. Yeah, no worries. Okay. We got rewarded. We got Parry. Parry is a great card. That is 3 Fortify to ourselves and others. For this run, this is top notch. Now, unfortunately, it's on Nenu, who has the most energy issues out of any of the characters that we have. We might want to start doing something about that. We could maybe give him some Energize with delay response. I think Ignito will be easy, he said. I didn't even die. It just required a bit of luck. Now, I also didn't have Meteor Shower just randomly target the same hero 5 times in a row. But, yeah. See? Not a problem. Oh boy. Can't play bluff. No. None of these are skills. Okay. Just parry. Give me something good. Purple lava crystal. Another lapis necklace. They really want me to have lapis necklace around. Purple lava crystal is a lot of resistance. It's not energy. There's an argument for Dreamcatcher. For the buffer charge. That not a problem voice crack sounded like real fear. That's the goal. It was kind of spooky seeing Bree get random targeted to like 20% HP. Yeah, it was spooky for me too. Nito's core. That's a thought. Lapis necklace on Bree seems good. 10% resistances. Like, I can't ignore that resistances are important. If only speed wasn't important too. Ignito's core could help us out against Handshake. This is like how much do I fear Handshake? The answer is quite a lot. It's possible I take Ignito's core here over Minotaur Horn, even though Minotaur Horn is going to be kind of like useful-ish for a lot of the run. The core also kind of slaps against the twins. Yeah, it's fine against the twins. Won't matter as much to us here because they don't really apply that much fire if you're not like hitting them. I guess if you're playing cards, it kind of does do stuff. Eventually, you just like don't play cards against the twins. The twins are really hard with this sort of run to beat, but we should be able to do it. The lava crystal. The lava crystal. It's so hard to pass up on 10% resistances, right? And powerful every turn. I have to remind myself that I don't necessarily need the powerful. I do want it though. Question for everyone. Is Han harder than the Archon, or do I have a harder time versus him than the actual last boss? They counter different things. The Archon, I think, is more balanced of a last boss, but Handshake is often harder because the clones that he brings out create a wall for more teams than the Archon creates a wall for. The Archon, like, if you have a team strategy that's just good at doing what it does, like dealing damage, staying alive, whatever you're doing, the Archon is usually pretty fair against you. Although I will say the Archon's slightly imbalanced. The Archon's weaker to piercing, mind, kind of weaker to mind. Mind sucks, but it's weaker to piercing, mind, and the lightning. Because you have 2 turns of hitting the Archon that are actually really good. Versus the 1 turn that you get as the other damage types. I think Ignito's core is going to be our play. I just want to have the option for it. We pass up on the lava crystal because I still need the speed. Sadly. Okay. Or I do dispel wet from the Hydra fight. Hold up. We dispel wet from the Hydra fight. That could be the answer. But then I don't have the speed for all the floor fights preceding it. This wasn't a problem with Andrin, because Andrin's just fast. Why am I going to the Hydra again? Going back here. Okay. We're back here. Lapis. I want to try it. I gotta know. Can you show me? Okay. We're going to Hydras so that we could face Tula and get some poison stuff. Because we actually have guaranteed poison usefulness over at Tula. That's why we're going Hydra. Could also get the poison slime, but I doubt I'm taking it. It's definitely an option. There's the poison slime. And there's a pet trainer. That's so good. Okay, we can actually go to the pet trainer. Hold up. Anything terrible in our way? You don't seem too bad. It's a colon. Colon's always kind of sketchy. It's got two new guys. It's got 3 DLCs and a colon. That's a pretty sketchy fight. And it's right before we level up too. Yeah, that one's gonna be sketch. But pet trainer. It's not like we can do Archon first, so Handshake is bound to beat the one who gatekeeps the ladder. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of interesting. And you wouldn't want to lose to the Archon more, to be fair. Like, in terms of balancing, like, it would suck to beat the second to final boss and then, like, lose to the Archon. I guess it sucks to lose in this game regardless, but... yeah. Okay, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Shout out any cards or things that you think I should get so that I have as much memory or as much help as possible getting skills, because I'm sure there's some skills we could get here that'd be useful. Neurotoxin is a big one. I can only afford one of it, but might be a big thing to grab anyways. There's also Poison Catalyst, so yeah. Just go ahead and do that. I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's see what people say here. Also, we're probably not going to be removing Death's Doors. That is a little bit too expensive. Oh, Divination for second Neuro, maybe. Interesting. Oculi, because we're pro Hypno Crab chat. Not too many shards off. Yeah, it'd be pretty lucky. I suppose there's no reason not to. The double boss is a big part of why I desperately want to Act 4. Alternative Act 4. Because the orange and gray is in the most exciting color scheme. A couple more fights in the endgame. Okay. We got other stuff. Okay. Unfortunately, nothing super exciting here. Yeah, let's pop down a save. Let's try. The second Neuro could go really big. We haven't really gone big into poison just yet, but we will. No worries. Talk all you want. I'm here for the conversation. So basics, that would be good. I guess we could try a couple basics and just see if we end up hitting it there. Healing Serenade, Purple Tune-Up, Piercing Howl. Wouldn't be the best stuff. I spoke my piece already, Hypno Crabs. Alright. Giant of Initiative, could do an Uproot, another Anthem of Hope, Helping Hand, upgraded, it's like something. And just double checking here. Okay. Don't get at any of this. I mean, we get some okay cards, but it's definitely not like what I want to see. And that does come at the cost of items. So, really gonna try an advanced divination. I mean, if I can hit it in one advanced divination, probably worth it. Let's see. Not at all. Did hit another Caltrops, which is hilarious. Did get a do-it-yourself and a battle plan. Which, like, those are fine cards, just not like the cards. Okay. Cool. Not gonna do that. Instead, we'll just save our money. We tried though. It's worth a shot. Oh wow, a yellow Occident. If only. Honestly, Occident would be great for this run. Okay, we don't need Toxic Rain to be hitting ourselves anymore. That was for the Ignito fight, and we're past that now. Should I reroll to see what we get? It could be a really big reroll. Not worth. Okay. Now, I had to try. Gotta use all the exploits on this run. Gave it our best. It's not gonna be what I want to see. Yeah. And what Gia was recommending, by not being too many shards off, is we could buy 2 Neuros right now. But I'm not sure if that's the best course of action. I think 1 is good. I think upgrading the rest of their cards could be good too. I love that it stays in the deck now. Toxic Rain, want to hit all monsters. We want to hit all monsters. Stone Skin, I think can go. We have Parry now. God, that's so expensive. Nenu, just... Your deck is too expensive, my dude. Throw Bola. I mean, like, these are kind of just all fine cards. Block, skill. We should have access to pretty much all of them. Push forward would be good. Do it yourself is good. It is good. And it's worth it. Energize. Divine Power. Honestly, wouldn't be bad. I'd take it. Same with Innervate and stuff. More energy for Nenu would be quite something. We have the Detox base for Delay to work pretty well. Same with the Clarity base. Could buy another Expected Prophecy. Might be even better of an option. Getting a Divine Power would be good too. Hopefully we can find one of those in the future. Oh yeah, any cards I need to change up? This setup I think is one of them. I think. Could be wrong about that. Sprint is unfortunately here. I'll get rid of it later. We'll get rid of the sprints later. Vigilance could probably go. It's not like a... Wait! No, Vigilance doesn't... Vigilance actually stays. We don't get rid of Vigilance yet. We have Hawkeye. This is gonna be our best source of applying bleed. It's really funny, but it's the facts. Okay. Oh, Amplify! I totally forgot Amplify is a thing too. Amplify. Amplify is pretty good. Anthem of Hopes will be very good. We can buy that later. I just need to not forget before Act 4. It'll be really good for Act 4. Delay response. I say you should go for Rotogore for reasons that may or may not be related to Hypno Crabs. No. We will not be doing that. Yeah, delay is going to be good. So isn't expected. So would upgrading Dispel Magic. Like, there's a lot of things that'd be great. We can't do them all. And also, we just really hope we hit Mass Dispel before the Hydra fight. Actually, do I have to get that right now? I might need to grab Mass Dispel right now. Shoot, I totally forgot about that. We have to have that for the Hydra fight. I'll play as if we don't need it, and then we might have to reset the whole act, but if we do, we'll probably do that tomorrow. So then I won't care about it as much. And we'll have a good sense of what we're getting for the act, too. So that won't be too bad. Might as well upgrade the Vigilance then to draw. That's going to be sticking around. All these cards with all their expensive upgrades. I'll never understand it. Could get rid of... No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is just how it goes. Alright, we'll save. Didn't really get any good items. We'll hopefully have some card removes on the way to the Hydra fight, and hopefully we'll find Mass Dispel. Everybody knows that you just kind of find the cards that you need. And boy, do we need it. This looks like it should be a doable fight. Could maybe try it, see if we get the money. It's the worst that could happen. We have to redo the fight. Hey, 25 speed actually keeps us up there. Oh, and that's beautiful because we have defensive strategy. Okay. I like that very much. What do you do? I don't know what these new things do by heart. And that scares me. Could have Sylvie take the aggro for now. I love how out of place that parrot is. Hello, Conrad. How's it going? This is why taunt is scary, by the way. 150 block gone in a moment. Oh, Nenu's now slower than Sylvie too. Forgot about that. Could use block armors on these guys. Surprisingly, I haven't really seen that many. But now Sylvie has Fortify. So, that's part of doing the do-it-yourself. Caltrops, Rain, Toxic. And we have a lot of detoxifiers for the Hydra fight. Surely that's enough. All skills must be fun. What's the plan here? The plan is to play all skills. We're only allowed to play skill cards. It's a challenge run, so... fun's a word for it. Insane is another word for it. Just plain silly, I suppose, is more words, should you desire them. Yeah. It is tough for me, but you know what's funny is that it is something that I like doing. Like, I've played enough of this game where I enjoy doing skills a lot. I enjoy variety, I guess is what I enjoy most. And doing challenge runs helps me get a lot of variety out of my gameplay now. So, it's something I look forward to, actually. Like, I was excited to do this run when I woke up today. I get less excited as the run goes on or as I suffer more, but that is the fun part. Is the plan for going for more thorns and poison? Seems tough, not gonna lie. Yeah, we're gonna be relying on neurotoxin in the late game. Thorns, poison, bleed, all of it. We need all of it. So that's our late game strat. Can't stack our fortify, so might as well save the stone skin. You're gonna draw parry, which is interesting. Because I could give that to Bree or something, or Nezglect even. Okay. Perfect, thanks. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean... Yeah, sorry. We do have actual plans, I suppose. Not that I was really thinking about them. Oh, they apply rust. Equals to the wet, okay. Alright. I see your game. We need energy, by the way. We need energy on our Nenu here. Or we need more Toxic Rains in Nenu's deck. That might be the play. Less Steel Skin, more Toxic. Because Caltrops are so good now. Yeah, it used to be we were playing Steel Skin nonstop and we got a lot more thorns on one person faster, but now we have Caltrops. So we actually have block play, which we didn't used to have. Caltrops really changed this whole... The Caltrops update, that is. Really changed everything for us. Which is great. I've done this challenge once in the past. Is it every other round? Every 2 turns. Maybe that's not as good as I thought it was. But yeah, I have done this challenge before. I lost last time I did it. I went for roughly the same plans this time, to be perfectly honest. I mean, we're like doing well against heavenly armaments, which is incredible. Like, eventually the bless will be out of control. I tried to make Thorns work the other day. Emphasis on tries. Yeah. Thorns is a challenge run on Madness 16 and above. I don't know. Wherever you're using, like, restricted power. Like, that's when it starts to be really tough. You're not, like, taking much damage. We're barely keeping up with the vitality on these guys for right now. But Thorns just keep stacking. You just need, like, a ton of block while you're doing stuff. It's hard to get that when you can't play like most defensive cards in the game. Put that on top. Caltrops. Sprint. What do we have here? We don't have anything. Trace? Neglect, what are you doing? Oh, I didn't change his get rid of bleed to get rid of poison. Probably should have done that. If we find a thing later on, we'll try to do that. An altar. That's unfortunate. Now he's got more resistance, actually. Shouldn't have hit him there. In fact, I should go back and unhit him there. We'll hit you. Eventually we'll be applying a lot more good stuff to the enemies. I should get rid of the detection in Sylvie's deck. Cool. That was perfect. That was why we don't hit him there. 20% more resistance is a lot. Yeah, by the way, this is a good-ish team to go Thorns with. These four. If you want to make Thorns work, I highly recommend them. You don't have to run them exactly like I'm running them right now, because I'm doing this for reasons that scouts get the most Thorns. But you can. Like, it won't be bad. Do you guys just heal a lot? You're just healing a lot. You're the problem. You're some sort of, like, medical dude. So yeah, I would recommend doing this. Back hero? Okay, let's just stealth. You don't do anything right now. That'll help. You're attacking this turn? That's good, that's good. See if we can actually just make you attack who I want you to attack. Vulnerability is going to be good. Because the biggest thing about getting Thorns to work is you just have to do... You have to lower resistances so that they actually take damage. Otherwise, it just doesn't do as much as you'd like. And so that's why I'm doing both Nezglek's Night Terrors and Sylvie's remove resistance. And plus Sylvie's, of course, a good resistance reduction on piercing as well with her Keen Sight trait. And Nezglek's then good at applying sight because of that too, so this team works very well together. In case you were looking for tips. And if not, well, you got some anyway. Does Sharp increase Thorns damage too? No, I would love it if there was like some sort of perk to do that though. Talked to Bin about that before. But yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. Need more draw on people with energy. That's my general strat here. Okay. Just, these guys don't attack super often, it seems. It's like what I'm running into. Just a lack of attack. You could probably take more damage. There you go. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. Good, good. Always help me when I can help out. I have a lot of knowledge in this game, and I like it when I can use it. It's one of the reasons I also like doing these weird runs. These challenges help me just, like, explore new things. Let's see. We always have Fortify. We don't need Mimi forever. Keep that in mind. I mean, I honestly don't know who I'd get rid of it for, but, like, we don't need Mimi. Parry's so expensive. We will eventually get refunds on skills, I believe. Yeah, defense, but yeah, same thing. Card that costs energy, refunds 1 energy and gain Fortify, so that will help us. We won't need to have parry for Fortify on Nenu. Would be better to have it on Sylvie then. Probably just Caltrops here. I don't expect this fight to last too much longer. I've been getting rid of the poison slowly but surely. The spells have been good. Building up that sight slowly too. We haven't ran into any like serious trouble yet. Something I can very much appreciate. Yep. What? Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. I really was underestimating the 10 powerful there, plus the 24 sharp and 13 bless. I wasn't expecting the one shot out of the spider. Oh, that's timing. That surely is timing. Holy crap. Random really does mean Nesglect, doesn't it just? Wait, shouldn't did he not have like a evade? I gotta redo this whole fight. Unfortunately. Must be done. Hey man, I was trying to look up Rust/Crack comps. Who do you think he would run if you tried to make that work? Was looking at Heiner, Bernard, Healer, Nav. Well, I did a few of those last week. Bernard's really good, of course, for the Rust composition. What are you trying to do? Okay, Rust Crack. So Rust Crack. Nav makes sense, but Nav just always makes sense. Nivalia might overshadow a lot of stuff that you're trying to do. I'm not sure. Don't have to worry about stealth. I usually can't stand Elven archetypes, but Sylvie's one of my favorite characters. I just adore the sight stacking, also volley. Sylvie's a lot of fun. I don't have any particular distaste towards Elven archetypes, but yeah, they're quite a lot of fun. Probably should have put more thorn stacking on Nenu. Yeah. Rust Crack. I'm thinking. I do apologize. Yeah. The healer I would take... I used to dislike her when I started playing her. She's good. She is very good. She's very good at dealing out a lot of damage. She's also clutch for Thorns teams. For whatever that means. Okay, get rid of the Death's Door here. Don't need to draw it super often. Get the refund. Get a Dispel 3 next turn. Seems like it'd be good. Draw. Curative. Okay. We gotta just watch out for the spider. Spider going stealth and then attacking us when he has a bunch of thorns and bless. We are playing something that gives the enemies like infinite scaling. So we gotta watch out. What was the play? Shackles somebody, right? It's the Croc? I think it was the Croc. Undo that. I play the rain first. I said undo. Shackles the Crocs. The Croc doesn't keep doing that. Get the Croc down. Okay. Just want to see Rust and Crack and do a blunt damage team, but with Nav, we could get a pretty beefy Shatters to apply even more Crack. Yeah, you certainly can. Even if Shatter's not as good as it once was. I think we still hit here. Do the damage when we can. Wish that was an attack. Are you looking for like a lot of damage? If you're looking for like Crack and stuff, like, okay, what I would recommend is Bernard's, you could go full in on the Rust Bernard. There's a few ways you can play him. You can go Poison and just kind of have him as that utility, like does some healing on the side and stuff. It's pretty useful. You could go with applying a lot of Rust and trying to do vulnerable stuff. It's also pretty good. The parry would be nice, right? I think I did that before. I think that worked out well. I would recommend the thing. I would personally, if you want to see like the highest damage numbers and want to have like fun like bless stuff, maybe I would go with the Wet Poison Bernard. If you are less worried about that, you want to go all in on the Rust, I would go for the... Took out the Spider. What if we took out you faster? No, I think the Spider still needed it. Sorry, I'm clearly not able to think and talk very well. Worth noting that Rust only stacks duration, not intensity. Yeah. So Bernard could very well be overkill if you want to focus on Crack. They could. These are facts. So like you could just have Bernard there for the utility, which also isn't bad. Let's make sure the bird goes later. I feel like this is starting to slip away from me. I'm taking a lot of damage. Ah, the smoke bomb, right. You're attacking all heroes regardless. We don't play the smoke bomb this turn. We need you to get rid of that. Yeah. They do be sniping Neglect. I should probably save at some point during this combat. I'm gonna save after this turn though. Draw. Death Store. Can get rid of her Death Store. Get rid of the detection. Alright, gonna think a little bit more after this. Get rid of the... No, I like the Dispel. We like the Blood Rain. Get rid of the Slow on Nenu. Get more block and sharp up. That's what we need to do. Block. Rain. Caltrops. Speed. I'm actually trying to do something very similar right now with Maluka, Amelia, Bernard. Ice Crack work together on top of that. Yeah. Toxic Rain, just to get the neurotoxin stacks up. Look how much wet we have in all these guys. Okay, we didn't take him out this time, but he did go down to poison. Don't hit Neglect. Dang it. They didn't listen to me. Now we're alive because of regen right now, but that won't last necessarily. They're going to apply poison to me. I don't know what to do about that. Burn moves so slow though, you're better off using him as a blessed guy. Someone wants sweat from a thing. Yeah, like Honestly, I find Bernard probably is hard to slot onto the team. You could probably just use Rust utility with any other scout. But Bernard's like really good at debuffing and debuffing of enemies. And on slower teams, if you want to take advantage of that. Okay, Caltrops. Caltrops. I'm alive. I'm alive and I can heal. We could expect a prophecy. Summon a spider that's gonna take all my aggro. Sure, why not? Duh, get rid of the bleed there. Give myself more draw. Get rid of the poison. Heal up. Okay. This is super spooky. Spooky town. Don't target Bernard. It's front hero. He can't target. Sorry, Bernard. Don't target Nesglect. Okay, Bird's attacking back hero. I'm glad Bree's in back. Nesglect would never survive. We've made the right decision. Many times over. I should save now. Now's the time I need to know what cards to play. I like to imagine the spider is punishing you for your anti-crab ways. They might be. I mean, it's maybe Nesglect's a crab, you know? Like maybe that's the secret. Nesglect's actually just a crab in disguise. He's got tentacles. I like taking healing flasks, but the one on the far right side, wet poison rust stacks. Gotcha. Okay. I think we're going to sprint and then we're going to smoke bomb. And then we're gonna have Nenu be the one who's around. Either way, we have smoke bomb, so we have a lot of ways we can mess with this. I think this is gonna do a lot of work for us. Yeah, we all know now that tentacles are what makes you crabby, so it's the rule of the hypno crab. Okay, random hero. Can't be anybody other than Nenu. He's gone. It's gotta be Nenu. You have to hit Nenu. You just have to. You could hit Sylvie too. I don't mind if you hit Sylvie. You're alive though. You're certainly here. I'll still play cards because I do think the heals are probably worth playing. 40. Helping hand. You if you get to go. Okay. 2, 3, cool. Ooh, they heal a ton. What does that heal? Equals targets wet? No wonder they've been healing. Shows what I know. Oh no. This is bad. Well, the spider's not pumped up yet. So like it's not that bad. Alrighty. And then spider's going to attack. Okay, front hero, perfect. You're gone. You don't attack yet. You're eventually gonna have a lot of poison on you. One of these days, neurotoxin. Oh, 80 damage. I think we're there. Oh wait, are you healing again? Yeah, you are healing again. 43 damage. Can we improve this number in any way? Gonna apply some bleed. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Never mind. It's over. It's over for him. No, wait, he's got regen. And the bless keeps him alive. Oh my gosh. So that was the last hour of the run been going. Well, we're still on the first fight of Act 2. Or 3, whatever. So you could say it's been going. Spiders and crabs really... Dude, the fact that you get scaling off of wet, like... am I supposed to tech against that? I can't deal with this. I mean, he's thankfully not doing that much with it. He's not like the beaver. Who knew that this lucky scarab would appear on round 8? That's a... You know, of all the things, I didn't expect that. I'm not gonna be able to get this scarab. You can't get like any of the scarabs. But it's cool to see that it's there. I don't even have like extra wet stacks, mind you. I just got up there. We're at 200 thorns. Wow. Please just go. Whew. Easy. Round 8 victory. Never had a doubt. My goodness. Was it worth the money? Yeah, it was worth the money. It was worth the money all day. Sylvie having another Caltrops is pretty good considering she's the one we gave Thorns charges to. So yeah, we take those. Sharing is caring is not I mean, this is actually not too bad, right? The purple version? It's all heroes, so you have blocks splitting. It's actually, this might be okay. Sharing is caring might be the way to go. Okay. If you combine the spider with a crab, do you get an octopus? I don't think that's how splicing works. And I'd be an expert on splicing, honestly. I got years of Animorphs reading. Not actually. But I did like looking at the Animorphs covers. I did know that in elementary school I'd go into all of them. Or into like all the libraries to look at the Animorphs covers, and then like I would like try to read the book, and then I would get bored and not read it. But like it looked cool. Okay, we found another thorny ring. Interesting. Lava crystal was my tech card though. War banner. War banner. Dude, Animorphs is so messed up, it's better you didn't read it. I feel like poverty is a more extreme affix than the others on the list. Poverty is pretty extreme. Yeah, poverty hurts quite a bit. Force an enemy to attack could be pretty cool for Thorns. To do a damaging attack. That'd be really funny. You gave... Imagine... Oh, dude, that's a great idea. What if we did give enemies... Like, you could give them a bad attack to do. Like, that's something we haven't played with, right? Bin, how hard would that be? Just give them a bad attack. Level up a trade. It's okay. We're gonna get repair kit. Repair kit's gonna be good. I don't know how hard that would be. Taunt that forces them just to punch you. Yeah, but it'd have to be like you give them a card, similar to like how they get Ash Storm from like the enchant at the top or something like that. I don't know. That's sort of what I'm thinking. That'd be really cool. Lava crystals good against Hydra. Gives me powerful. Means I should have neurotoxin on you. Thorny ring is thorny ring. I mean, it's just extra charges. I need to be fast. I'm running into the problem of thorns where we need to be fast so our thorns and block can apply, but we need to take thorn items, which all suck. We need more thorn items that give you fast, that give speed. That would actually be so perfect. Like, they could give less speed than some of the other speed items, but like, that would be what I need out of thorn items. Because the things that Thorn items give you just usually aren't enough. But I guess you're supposed to kind of have like your applier and your other stuff. It's tempting me. What are my resists at? They're decent with 10%. 10% from this. And I'd be giving up all of them just for 5 more HP and then +1 Thorns charges. I've been staring at it too long. Let's just make a decision and go. Let's get out of here. I would take it for the meme. Probably make an item that causes something like an Ash Storm to be added to enemies, right? But like a bad Ash Storm, not Ash Storm. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Hopefully to the Crocomen. I like almost forgot where I'm going on this run. We take out the lizards. Lizards shouldn't be too bad. You can be shackled. I just don't like the fact that you exist. You can't stealth anymore, so have fun with that. Go detection. We sight, we get Death's Door, that sucks. Proximity mines. Caltrops. Look. I just don't even know what I want. Why do I look at Nezglec's deck? I don't know what I want. Nezglec is the one who looks at other people's deck. A punch, yeah. Although it could be interesting to give it like multi-hit and stuff. Because like you want them to hit you a lot. Like hitting all heroes might not even be a bad idea. We already got rid of the Death's Door there, so let's do this. Yeah, get rid of my own Death's Door. Expected Prophecy. Put that on top. Get more draw. Get more looking. Sure. Corrupted version would be multi-hit maybe. We'll see about making that tomorrow. Ooh, fun. Project. Okay. Well, this fight will still take a while. Just like it always does. Go fast, dispel slow. We got the rain. So this is where we're gonna find out something together. We have 24 block. Does this give 12 block to all our heroes? Gives far more than 12 block because it adds our block charges and it gives our block back to ourselves because we're all heroes. So in other words, it's absolutely fantastic. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Caltrops on everybody. Sprint. Gotta get rid of that detect. That detect is in the way. Don't know why I got rid of Caltrops. I was just like clicking cards again. It was for the parry. That's why. Caltrops. Scavenge. Caltrops. We got a lot of thorns real fast. Get rid of the stone skin. I need to get rid of the stone skins too. Has the run been smoother than the first all skills? Considering we've only died like what, twice? 3 times now? I'd say so. I'd say so by a large degree. Though we did get really lucky on our high end on the first all skills. So I'm hoping for that luck to happen again. Guess we could give this to Sylvie. I don't know. All in on Sylvie. Why not? Don't need the stone skin. Probably don't need that. Okay. 4x or no? Or is Death's Door and Sylvie's the same one from before? I think that one's the same one as before. The Sylvie and the Nezglec. They both got their Death's Doors last act. Give you that. Toxic Rain. Toxic Rain. Yeah, we're really slow at applying poison. Gotta speed that up if we want to have any chance against hand check. Okay. I need to think about how we're gonna be doing that. Could do it by applying a lot of bleed, transforming that into poison. That's one of our options. We have Bree for the bleed. It's not like the most. It is something. Don't know why I even bothered to put put that there. Okay. Not bad. Right now we're very in on the thorns. The thorns can't beat clones. As far as I know. Unless we make Bree go crazy here. I love Nezglect. He's such a good character. He tries so hard. Alright, we're gonna full heal. And this guy's gonna take himself out on our like 150 block. Okay. We don't need to play more cards. Unless we get a heal out of it. Yeah, that's a heal, sure. 66. Why not? We actually have Fortify on everybody. I don't know if I ever had Fortify on everybody before. So that's new. I'll have to get rid of that defensive shield at some point. And we're gonna have to be willing to be slow at some point too. Blood Rage for Bree. I might need that in the future. Man, I wish Spiked Ball was takeable. For, not this run, but... I mean, this is bad even on Thorns runs, but like... I wish it was Bin Bins. And also a skill. Okay, got the special reward. We got the steal. I'm hoping this levels us up fast enough. Apply more bleed. That's right. Right. If we wanted to do that, we could apply more bleed. I could take the Singing Sword on Nezglect. He does actually hit. Then there's the Jade Ring option. The Singing Sword on Nezglect, I don't know that we care about getting Stanza. Seems a little bit silly to me. Our ring slots are taken by Thorns and Speed. Joshcom's playing like he's a rose. He has the skills to bloom among the thorns. Yes. Who needs luck when you have skills? We're not really playing spells. Do I skip on all of this? This seems like a skip to me. I guess we got 100 gold. That's something. Yeah. That's something, but this is a skip. Okay. Get the free boat. Face the Collinator. We can go this way. I mean, the other thing about this run is I feel like I've been able to go where I wanted to go more. And last time I couldn't do that. At least I don't think I could do that as much. Okay, we are faster, which is great. He's not doing Shock Nova first thing, which is also great. And we do throw Bola. So we're not getting Electric Pulse in every single hero's deck right away. Well, at least have a turn without it. So honestly, couldn't really have imagined better. You, on the other hand, what do you do? Damaged by others, get stuff, get stuff. How about no? And then we'll give you Mark, so you don't stealth as much. Okay. It seems manageable so far. It's still going to be a very, very spooky fight. But we're here for the spooks. Perry can go on top. We can scavenge up our caltrops. Nezglect. Needs to not draw Death's Door, I guess. Spell might be handy. And Bree. Good, I was just gonna say, I want Piercing Howl for the next turn. We'll get the poison stacking. Yeah, I think I had a lot more poison previously. I went way more in on the poison angle. Okay, we're up at the spells I need. Fanaticism's funny. We got the Expected Prophecy. Okay. Sure. And then just have less resistance to piercing. You scaly seahorse, you. You just need to poison thorns perk when you get poison, both poison and thorns. You get both poison and thorns? That sounds amazing. You gotta admit, I'm making thorns look kind of good right now though, right? Looks like it's halfway decent even. Whoa, you're scary. Okay. Yeah, never underestimate DLC enemies. They're liable to spook you. Now we do get a slow. Do get draw. We get to split our 24 block into more block. I like it when my split block card gives me more block back. That makes me very happy. Okay, I could do this. Question is, do I parry now? That was good. That was good damage. He's still probably gonna get the Shock Nova off, but he might go down when he does that. Are you the Rust King or something? Why is random hero Nezglect? Could someone answer me that? What did Nezglect do? Detox. God dang, that guy hurt. Okay, draw. What do you have? Death's Door, that's what I thought. Banish. The Death's Door. We have a Smoke Bomb? We might need to play the Smoke Bomb. That's like, didn't it get Hypno Crab, clearly? Oh, you and your Hypno Crab? You wish. All that had to be done to make Thorns look good was not play anything else that deals damage. Genius. Isn't it? You're not supposed to notice that part. What are you doing? You random hero? All heroes. Never mind. Yeah, why wouldn't you be? And then you're taunting. Cool. Well, before you taunt, I suppose I'd like these guys to go down. Might as well give myself what little healing I can. Thanks to enemies just having decay nonstop now, too. Like, why do enemies have so much decay? Do the devs just not want healing to be useful at all? Like, going with the Decadence on top of decay means that you just don't really heal. And then healing itself is just in response to something, like, bad happening to you, right? So I don't know. It bothers me. Okay. All heroes, all heroes, all heroes. Random hero, random hero. All heroes, all heroes. So only the worm is attacking Nezglect if I put do-it-yourself on Nezglect. Otherwise, this is more block for Nez in a turn where he might just take a ton of damage. I'm gonna save right here. Where this goes might really matter. Is there a card that deals damage every time you heal? I can't remember. I don't think so. That sounds like a very interesting item, though. That'd be actually really cool. I think this actually goes on Nezglect, just because everybody's already all heroes. We didn't get Shock Novad. Now I just have to worry about the worm. No, because we don't have to worry about the worm, because we're going to be stealthing. I'm a genius. Okay. What are you drawing? Electric Pulse? How about you didn't? Okay, he's almost out. Right, I think I think it could make for some fun ideas. That can make for a lot of fun ideas. That's a really good idea. Go post that in the Discord. I like that a lot. Okay, Nezglect, just stay stealth. Never mind, just die to Electric Pulse. Why do I even try? Oh, the 50 wet. The 50 wet kind of did it to us, huh? It's because these guys just apply absurd amounts of wet, isn't it? Yeah, high tide. Holy crap. Okay, we can go back, though. Let's go back. Maybe we can trace that off Nezglect's deck or something? And then Bree would kill him? Yeah, we could make it so that Bree kills him instead. Hold up. That's what I mean. Enemies just, they can do so much to you. I knew this fight was spooky. Okay, we're gonna go back. How many instances of random Nezglect was that? 0. I don't even know if Nezglect got targeted randomly. It was just the fact that new monsters, they don't even need to target you randomly. They just hit all monsters or all heroes all the time. Okay. You're gonna draw Electric Pulse, and that's gonna be bad for me. Unless I can stop you from doing that. The do-it-yourself was 100% correct. Ah, just have to hit you no matter what. You're gone. Okay. We have the trace here, which gets rid of the electric pulse. So it's at least not there. We know Bree's gonna draw it too. Really wish I had the extra resistances here. Okay, didn't hit Nezglect there, but we drew Electric Pulse twice, and then we hit it. That's unlucky. Hold up. That was just random luck of the draw there. Top of the deck doesn't always have to be that. Unless Nezglect can go, maybe he can save himself. Well, let's try it. Wait, Bree, maybe we can find it? No, okay. Still, it's not bad as far as turns go. Dare I go? Then he'd have 2 targets. Let's save here. Fun is the superior balance philosophy, for sure. Yeah. The fun things patch. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is like, I kind of just want to do a bunch of fun things. I also want to do a bunch of challenge runs, but I can make my own challenges. We can be creative. I think we actually play cards here. And it's not just for no reason. It's for good reason. We have a lot that we could get rid of. Okay, we got rid of the electric pulse. Curative therapy is nice. Not that it can do that much for us, because of course we're decayed. God, It's so messed up, man. Get rid of the electric pulse. Do that. Curative therapy. Believe. Oh man, the decay is just too brutal. Hit. Not Neglect. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Might be there. Rust is also so hard to get rid of. Like, outside of going to the sea area, you just kind of have to deal with it now. Yeah, that enemy over there that was like a mini Rust King needs to be checked. Sorry, mini Rust King plus his eel, because he just doubled up my wet in a colon fight where I have electric pulses in there. That guy's a little bit insane. Alright, we know you can't stealth right now. Random hero. May or may not be Neglect. Go to the bleed. Dispel 2, Dispel 3, Curative Therapy. Let's just scry ourselves, get rid of that. Get rid of all of this, except for the Curative Therapy maybe. Try to heal up as much as possible. Okay, 10 HP. It's going smooth. We're delaying. He died to poison. Okay. And enemies are harder. At least Rust is nerfing the lightning damage. Sure, that's what it felt like to me. The 50 wet. Okay, we got another piercing howl. That's good news for us. We got nothing else we can take, really. Oh, we got Thorn Eater, sorry. That also existed. I think that card could use a rework. Ooh. What's interesting, I'm pretty sure you could avoid this fight if you just left and came back. If this fight did end up being a problem for us. I'm hoping it won't be. Obviously I could pay them the gold too, but why would I do that? That's my hard-earned gold from their cash. None of you guys are speeding up. Weird. Okay. Oof. Do you think Nezglect's probably the most important person on this team? If I had to like rank it. Dust Doors, I can't wait till we can have a chance to get rid of them maybe. I don't know when that's gonna be, but one day, maybe. Gotta protect the Nez. You know what they say about protecting your Nez. Just gotta do it. This hurts. We didn't get a lot of block early. It's like the first time that's happened to me. A lot of bleed. Okay. Spell the bleed. Spell the bleed. Night Terrors. A crocodile. Detox here. Give some buffer just all around. Okay. You only stealthed one. It's not that big of a deal. Stone Skin for the buff. You won't be able to stealth at all. Not that that matters that much to me. You're gonna be taking the most damage, so let's keep that up. Split our block around. Okay. Looks pretty good so far. Bree took it. But she's there to take it. Okay, we got our caltrops. Into a caltrops? Yeah, into a caltrops. Yeah. I don't have the energy for a parry. I do have the energy for a parry. Maybe I could have parried. Those targets bleed. Buffer's helping us out here. We have another detox somewhere. Take less damage this way. Go here. Don't have anything bad. Do have something bad. Let's not draw the bad thing. Get the detox a little bit down the line. It's late, but I'll take it. Give everybody some draw. I do mean everybody. And then you're literally the only person who takes damage. Not that that's that meaningful to me, but I'll do it. You broke all my block. And then you dispelled like 5. Could you? Said before, and I'll say it again. I hate enemies that get rid of all block. I just don't think they should exist. Is all. Piercing Howl. That looks pretty good. Smoke Bomb has been ever so often, ever so slightly useful. Every now and then. It's not been something I dislike. Are you stealthing? Who's stealthing? Nobody's stealthing. We can give... Can't do it to me. Right, yeah. Of course. Of course, of course. Shake It Off's been, of course, amazing. Knew that card would pay off. Just proximity mines. Maybe I should have done that like forever ago. I think we have enough block this turn though, so let's just start doing it now. We should be good. Not a fan of purge block, but I do think that deal X damage to block could be pretty cool. I agree. 100% agree. Like scale off of block, don't just get rid of it entirely maybe. If you want to go like down the line of like a siege breaker. Like, I kind of understand why it exists. It exists because of non-restricted power. And, like, non-high difficulty madnesses, where you can, like, get that block up, like, very often, if we're being honest. Didn't hit him. Get rid of Death's Door. Need the energy. We've healed. We've healed back. Purge, block, and fortify. Yeah, just why not? I'm gonna pause there. You go first? No, you go last. Well, at least you're going last. Nice click draw. We can remove bleed there. Bleed, bleed. Thorns at the very least could do some damage there. You're gone. Yeah, we're so thorns reliant. Oh my goodness. I need to become a lot more poison reliant. And quickly. First block, sure. Take no damage, because apparently you've got... Wow, you actually have a lot of resistance. I didn't even realize. What's my plan? Nesgek's plan is just to draw a lot, right? That's a fun tech with the heat wave card or heat assimilation. I could put it on top of my deck with setup if I need to. I like that. Alright. Healed to full. That's what I was looking for. I was more so thinking the skill that says deal 50 damage to block specifically, deal X damage block and Y normal damage, for instance. That makes sense too. Spider Queen Eye will hopefully help with the poison. Yeah. What does Nesglect have there? Muto's core. Guess I can give up on that. Is he not gone yet? I thought he was gone. There he goes. Alright, healed up to full. These excellents have also been very good for us experience-wise, of course. I do want to say that change at least has been very nice. Another Throwola is probably too many, but I might as well take this one. And man, I wish this was a skill. It's a flask, but not a skill. Yep. Yep. That's true. I wish more things interacted with the Flask archetype than just one hero, but it's kind of cool, I guess, that he's got his own cards. It's kind of like Gustav in songs. I don't mind it for heroes. Okay. Can't play Vile Gas, so no use crying about it, I suppose. Ooh, we might have a thing to manipulate here. Let's save. Because we could potentially get, like, what, a free upgrade or something? Or a discounted upgrade? Sing a Dwarven song. You have literally 0 chances. Wait, Sylvie has a free upgrade here? Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Didn't realize Sylvie had something for this, but that's nice. Adrenaline is probably worthwhile. There are flask weapons, but yeah, I want more flask synergy. Yeah, I like that flask tag doesn't matter except for him, and others can still use those cards. Yeah, yeah, I'm glad like they kept most of the flask cards as like still also like small weapons and stuff. I guess I want even more interactivity. Like I said, don't fully mind it. Neurotoxin, okay. This is our neurotoxin upgrade. All monsters are 1.5 damage right now. I think 1.5 damage seems right. Yeah, we'll have the one that stays in the deck for now. For Nezglect, I think it's unfortunately, Dispel Magic. Could be a delay response. Delay response might stay longer. Dispel Magic would be more useful in the very near future. And then we could upgrade Torment of Thorns to not leave the deck. This one's so bad. Purge your Thorns. What do they expect me to get? Like, how do they expect me to pile up enough Thorns for this to be useful? I don't understand. But might as well get the 0.6 upgrade. Delay response for future. Dispel Magic for now. I think delay response for the future. That's the way I'm gonna cut it. Okay, well that was very good. We can train Champy. We got even more block now. And hey, we could take Oculi, the eyeball. It is fun having a bunch of purple pets. Card subtypes like Flask are pretty elegant. It's a way to get specialized focus on new potential heroes, but subtypes should matter outside of given heroes toolkit. Yeah, and like they do with items and stuff. So like, yeah, like I'll live with it. We're not taking Oculi. We're not taking him. He's gone. Goodbye. He's out of here. We want 400 gold for the grain. We actually are kind of rich. That's nice. There's Hawkeye, Fated Future, Command Conquer. A lot of good stuff here. I don't think we have to worry about... That's interesting. Can go to the campfire to remove the dust doors. That would be interesting. These guys just don't have a lot to give us, but they could give us something good. These snow guys, the rift beings. So let's repair kit, Hawkeye, Fated Future, Command Conquer. Combat, go. Did you know if you're upgrade Mimi here, you can get a second Mimi? What? I upgraded Mimi earlier. Could I have gotten a second Mimi at town? Yeah, by the way, I don't think that fighting these guys is like the right thing to do. I just want to see how far we've come. Only at the aqueduct. Oh. Interesting. Dude, we applied 11 bleed in one card. It's so good. 22 bleed straight away. We can not let them purge me. Because they'll just purge my thorns anyway. Unless they hit Nezglect. Whoops, never mind. I can't do anything about that. Alright, thinking this is how we're gonna do it. Fanaticism may or may not matter. Get rid of the Death Stores while we can. Could Toxic Rain now. It's not a bad time to. At least they're not gonna heal up. Look at the raw power of Hawkeye and the whole 11 bleed it can inflict. It sure does compete well with Double Shot. Right? Isn't that crazy? Who'd have thunk? Alright, this is one of the reasons it's good to have Nezglect go later. Because we can potentially get rid of that slow. Wouldn't mind that either. Get rid of the bleed here. Whose slow do we get rid of? Probably like Bree or Sylvie's. Probably Bree so that she can get rid of more people slow. And then we'll do a little hit there. Keep Night Terrors on this guy. Call me crazy, I just don't think we're gonna need too much this act. Defensive strategy. Okay, they already purged my thorns on Bree. Don't know why I did that twice. Oh, I get rid of all the slow. Okay. Of course. I'm a genius. We'll probably just do that and that, and then we'll call it a day. Okay. Dude, end the on-hit sight and applying bleed. Look how much bleed we're applying. It's so strong. Caltrops, Caltrops. Speed up. Smoke bomb? You are gonna purge someone random. If I go now. You also would do that, so let's not. Okay. Seems acceptable. Random still works. Oh wait, it doesn't? No, it doesn't. It's because it's a one hit. I think they just did that so that we had more uses. Front hero, yeah, you're gonna do that regardless. That's fine. Faded future, we could dispel. It's probably fine. Might as well give that to Bree. That seems strong. Sure, you can heal yourself, whatever. Oh, shoot, no, Nezglik gets to go. Wait, are you fast? You're fast, okay. Well, you're gonna purge Nez, which is honestly not the worst target in the world. Now, we do need a lot of block this turn. I mean a lot of it. We do have Neurotoxin. I can just barely get through the block. I guess I gotta like hit him as hard as I can. We did something there. Definitely did something there. Okay, we can remove the evades. We're healing up. You're not going to do much at all now. 204 block. Now this would move a lot of block from Bree. To a degree I'm not sure I'm comfortable with. You do need to have more vulnerable though. So you can eventually go down. I think we just let this guy take himself out. No, he's gonna purge one. If he purges bad stuff, that'd be bad. Don't want to shackle the rifting so the other doesn't spawn. No, because then it goes back into his deck and then he gets to play it again on a future turn when potentially both of them are gone. So, I actually don't this time. Okay, we're just gonna have to hope he doesn't purge someone relevant. Nezglik gets to keep his block now. Yes, he purged Nez and then just went. That's beautiful. Yeah, because it's better that he just gets the one. Since I expect this fight to be long. Technically on Sylvie, I think this is superior. Do a little bit more damage there. Okay. We're scaling. Sylvie, we can't really look at. Could look at repair kit if we need to. This is all coming to work for us now. Use curse charges, yes. That makes sense. Neurotoxin being cheap again. This is exactly what I wanted to see. You're going to purge again. Unless I can do enough bleed to you. It's unlike... No, I have a Throbola. I can definitely do that to you. So let's take you down a notch. Probably should have marked earlier. Guess we'll want like anything damaging. A whole 79 damage? I know, it's crazy, right? Okay. Take you down so you don't purge. Everything... Oh, this guy steals 2 auras, though. So that's going to be a little bit painful. But hey. Not much I can do about it. Yeah, we're hitting the tops of our potential here. That's for sure. Purging Sylvie's Thorns hurts me. More than you could ever know. Especially because she's now the fastest hero. Oh, dude, he would have been dead. Okay. Foresight, that sucks. Can't quite get him. Okay. Well, what we can do is hope that Nenu gets to keep his stuff. It's like the only thing we can do. Let's get rid of that Calcha. Get rid of the stone skin. Okay, he stole Nezglik stuff. I'm more okay with that. Then he died to bleed. And then he stole Bree's Thorns, or purged Bree's Thorns. That's okay. And then he still got Thorns. Can't take Nenu's thorns from him. You can take all my other thorns, apparently, but not Nenu's. Gotta make sure Sylvie draws the good stuff. What's the good stuff? Neurotoxin. That's the good stuff. And she needs to draw it sooner. This is a very problematic turn coming up, because we're not going to have all this block for next turn. We'll have thorns and stuff, but we won't have the block. I can't believe I'm about to win, and it's going to be for naught, because this guy's going to blow up my whole team. It's all for naught. Unless... Hold on. Unless... Okay, that was unfortunate. What are you drawing? Not that. I was gonna say I could dispel the slow on her. Now she's gonna draw it, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. If we're being honest. Okay, we have some block, and Nesglec's got enough block to live, that's for sure. And we don't have courage, unfortunately, because that got discarded. What would you say to, like, not destroying me, though? We did live, and that's huge. I can't believe we lived there. Okay. Provoke. That's one of the other cards. That's one of the other skill cards that we wanted. There's also a scavenge here. We want scavenges. It's good card rewards. Virtually better than everything else we've gotten. Provoke. Well, we'll take that. Sometimes it's nice to have a self-taunt if I don't want a monster to target a certain hero. Scavenge. And yeah, shards. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, we could copy a spell. Eldritch Sword. It's got reasons. It's got reasons to exist. Not my favorite reasons, but it's not useless anyways. Block charges, not so much. Eldritch Ring, not so much. I don't think this is it. I don't think any of these are it. Okay. We're not going up. I almost clicked up there. We're not going up there. I believe Sylvie has a thing here. Her event. One mitigated turn isn't terrible. Exactly. Exactly. And then, hey, it even does some damage sometimes. Quickly, grab the rope. Eldritch Sword might just be the most obscene corrupted version in the game, but only for Amelia. Yeah, right. Going up too low. Yeah, Eldritch Sword, I was like, no, its corruption is kind of mid. It's kind of whatever, honestly. I don't know why it doesn't give you 2 sword stacks per turn. It just ups the max charges. Okay. We don't need the spider. We want more fights, though. So we should examine the adventurer's remains, right? And then that gives us another fight. Because we want to level up fast. Ideally before Tula. I don't expect Tula to be our greatest nemesis here. But you can never be too cautious. More fights also mean more card rewards, and we're still looking for a lot of cards here. Yeah. Definitely seems like this stream's going to be going till tomorrow. Ooh, I need a... Speaking of tomorrow, gonna ask here. Alright. Blood Rain, Intimidate. Let's see, I hate the Hypno Spider more than anything. So you can go... Got the Hawkeye, got the Vigilance. Look at that, so much bleed. We need more Vigilance, if anything. Caltrops. Get some of the stuff back on top. Stuff I actually want to play, hopefully. I do like Caltrops. I don't mind I guess I like all this stuff. So many things that I'm just playing constantly. I feel like I should be more picky about what cards I take, but apparently not. This spider, man. Draw, we have Dust Door in the deck still. It's not gonna be drawn anytime soon. I guess I got that going for me. And okay, Bree's just gonna heal us all up. Sure. I'll take that. And then there's just Caltrops to infinity, it looks like. Maybe slow down, play a proximity mine. Put Caltrops back up there. Trace a Sylvie. Okay, it's still not gonna be there. Cool. Got the block every turn. It's gonna be so sad when hand check takes out our pets. We're gonna be crying a little bit after that. There's a taunty spider. Sure, you can taunt, but you can go slow. It's a far cry from the spider that had like 2 billion sharp and bless and like 5 stealth or something. However much stealth it puts on itself. I wish more overcharge cards were better. I desperately need energy on Nenu. I guess like we get it late game. Do get a late game. Gotta consider that. It's all about the late game. It's all about the hand check fight. I knew that going in. And I still think I'm gonna lose that hand check. You're taunting. Aren't you annoying? Balancing overcharge is really hard though. Yeah, no, I get that. Like you take a look at Divine Power, right? And it doesn't even seem like that crazy, but it's real good. I mean, overcharge, like, in the sense of overcharge repeat, has been historically pretty good. I think most overcharge damage cards, correct me if I'm wrong, but they're not worth spending the energy on because you don't gain from modifiers. And that's the part that I dislike about them is late game, you just don't gain anything. Or like I guess high level, I guess, to clarify further, optimal decks that are making use of buffs as much as possible aren't really benefiting from overcharge, and the base damage of cards just isn't good enough to compete at a high level, which is why we have to make use of buffs. And that's why I want them to be buffed, but at the same time I understand that there is a level lower where monsters have like a third of the health or something like that, and it makes far more sense to like have these cards that seem underpowered because they actually do enough damage to like beat a threshold of monsters' HP. It's all about the handshake. It really is. You may laugh, but it's all about that handshake. I've tried a couple of them to have really good base damage OC, put them on par with other things, but have low base damage. Yeah, right? That makes sense. Something like that, so it's like worth investing into. I wish this just got reverted back to what it was. Give me the old stats. No one plays Steel Skin outside of Thorns and, I don't know, this challenge, right? So like... let me have my card back. Caltrops again. Okay, we have 1,000,000 thorns. Slightly less, depending on who you hit. But you're hitting Nenu, so you're out of here. Okay, good cards, please. These are okay cards. Sharing is caring. I guess this one always gives it to all heroes. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, this one costs 0. Right. Right. I mean, it's still not terrible. Assuming we can get a lot of block on Bree in the late game, which we might be able to do. I wouldn't mind sharing as caring. Take 2. It's kind of our miniature barricades here. Stays in the deck too, which I appreciate. I think tactical thinking is actually something I need. I think tactical thinking is gonna low-key be good. High-key, it's not gonna do anything, but low-key, it's gonna be good. Except not with Dwarven Helmet. It's fine. Also, I did confirm with GA. That was actually the confirmation message right there. That's a knight. Oh, boy. He was immune to bleed, huh? Maybe we could get like a double removes Death's Door. But yeah, we're going to be doing a ranking stream tomorrow at 12. Then I'll probably be continuing this game as well. So that's going to be the plan. 12 p.m. 12 p.m. PST. That'll be the ranking. I'll beat one of them before we can beat a second. Yeah, now I kind of wish I did go through the gap and crawled around this fight. This fight looks scary. Okay, time to save though. We did get some decent upgrades though. Maybe I want that instead. Remove a card. We have to try. It's not even that bad of a modifier. Like, it's annoying, but it's not the worst. Okay. Depending on when he does his move, we could be in okay shape. Do it yourself, Sylvie. Slow down, everybody. Split our block around. It's a lot of block. Can't play all of these. I need my enchantment to be innate. Can we, bin? I got it. Hawkeye should be innate. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be 2 p.m. our time. Or my time. Yeah, 2 p.m. PST. That's gonna be the plan. Probably shouldn't have played that Caltrops. We have maybe too many thorns on us now. We have enough block. I should stop playing thorns. Just like save it for later or something. I don't know. The problem is I need to play thorns in order to win, but I also need to not die. Death's Door goes. We have the neurotoxin draw. Get rid of the Caltrops maybe? Okay. Do corruptor rewards let you remove injuries at Madness 18? With Bin's mod, they do. And that's the one mod I have installed for this run. We have more HP than last time. Surely we'll be okay. Can banish. We gotta do Death's Door for her, huh? No, I got rid of it the other way. Nezlek still has his in deck. Should get rid of it while I can. Yeah. Are you doing it? Are you doing the... No, he's not doing it this turn. He's doing it the next turn. Ah, he's not playing along. I can't really gain much more thorns, but I also need to block. Also, we gain some thorns automatically here. Ow. Right, you spread them all up. I was like, why are they so fast? Right. Okay, well... We've got something here. We need to both block and heal a lot. There's one way to start. Slowing him down would also be nice. You guys being slow for later would be good. Nesglek drawing more for heals would be nice. Okay, we can't play too many more thorns. I need to like save at some point in this fight. Removing these death doors could be super worth it. Even if one person dies, it's still worth it. We get a net positive removal. And if that one person is Bree or Nenu, it's even better. Because I mean, we can still remove all the death doors. Okay, so it's going to be like a prepare for later sort of turn. Then we might have a few turns where we can set up. Probably get rid of one of these. Don't play any more thorns. Ow. Nez got hurt. Oh, we get to heal up Nez because of all the fire. That was really cool, actually. Okay. Expect the prophecy, and we get the Anthem of Hope. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Remove. Next turn. Should be okay for blocking. Evaded. Random wasn't Nesglect. Didn't die because we have evade. Okay, we can stack up thorns now. We can go crazy with it. Made it through the scary turn. That was a lot of bleed, of course. A lot of bleed. That detox doesn't help us with the bleed. Curative therapy might be helpful. Am I gonna smoke bomb? Not this turn. It's not the right time yet. Okay, and we have the throw bola as well. You're going to purge 7 and then double global flames and then just overall give me a bad time. I'm going to provoke on Bree so that she ends up taking most of it. And you're gonna have some bad times too. Yeah, the Bree provoke is gonna be good there. Give her fortify at the end of it too. Caltrops. Go crazy with the Caltrops. This is good. This is very good. We can even go crazy with the Caltrops next turn. Okay. And then just hopefully he doesn't RNG back into the anti-thorns card right away. That's all I need from him. Is just to not do that. Probably don't need fanaticism. Okay, Bree's gonna take it. That's fine. You healed because of the massive amounts of Sanctify on us. Fair enough. You're almost gone, actually. This is great. This is great. This is great for getting rid of the Sanctify. It's a lot of burn. Wow, you're almost gone, like, to that. Surely we scry straight into Neurotoxin. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So he doesn't get another chance to go even. He is doing his Thorns card right away again. I can't stop it. I can't stop him from doing his Thorns card straight away again. I don't have a neurotoxin. I hate this guy. Oh, we're gonna run out of courage too. And you're immune to bleed, right? Otherwise you'd be probably gone to bleed this turn. Right. I forgot. You're just like the worst. Now I'm dead, right? Something like that. No. I survived. Nenu took a lot, but he's fine. Okay. Who needs to go next? Lowest HP is now Nenu, which is actually great for me. I can't believe we survived those. That's what the courage is supposed to be for. You gotta go. You gotta go, man. You're doing too much to me. Curative therapy, I can accept that. We evaded his hit, that was pretty nice. Dispel the 41 there, I suppose. We could heal up a bit, kind of. Let's see if we can't draw a Dispel. Didn't draw the Dispel, but that's okay. Still healed up to full. We're like the dude himself. Ignito doesn't care about decay, neither do we. Give ourselves the draw. Guess I'll hit you with an evasiveness. Make sure Bree's healthy. I want the lowest health hero to still be Nenu. Bree did just fine. Purge 7 again. They always gotta target Nezglect. I mean, I'm happy in this case. But it gets you thinking. It does get you thinking. Why do they target Nezglect? What did Nezglect ever do to them? Aside from just being a squid? Maybe it's because he's a squid, not a crab, you know? Like, wasn't good enough for him. You, like, literally don't do anything. Goodbye. You're out of here. Okay. Hey, we did have a Throw Bolo left in the deck. I didn't even think we did. Nezglect can heal back up. Block for everybody. Give everybody some health. Space Squid's scary, right? I guess that's why. You're not wrong. The Space Squid, it's a little bit freaky. Okay. I don't know when this guy attacks me next, but when he does, it's over. It's so over. Get rid of that. Dilute. Okay. Heals. Feels like we have enough heals on everybody, right? Yeah, it seems like we're pretty good. Okay. Just need to block next turn. The Scarab is gonna... It's gonna show up at the perfect time. Good job. You got me. You Scarabed right at me. Block cards, damage cards. Apparently he can't be poisoned, so this skeleton can bleed. He can't be poisoned. Caltrops, there we go. Block cards. Bree just... I don't know that Bree can block, but I want her to. I need her to try. I mean, sharing is caring, I suppose. Alright. Stop. Stop not dying to that. Just stop it completely. I thought he was gone this turn. I've underestimated my foe once again. Alright, well you're just gonna leave me with a nasty finish here. Whatever, more turns the better. Not like it does anything. Scarab almost took care of himself. You gonna go after Nez again? Well, this time he's got 50 thorns ready for you. Okay, alright. Another Caltrops. Actually, a zero-cost Caltrops wouldn't even be bad. A Poisonous Blood is interesting. That is like one of the combo cards that we're looking for, potentially. This is a very important turn for me to think about. I feel like Blood Feeding should be a skill. And I'm not just saying that because I want more damage cards as skills. But I'm not saying it because of that. Alright, we don't need another sharing is caring. I think 2 is plenty. I think Caltrops is going to be our take. Poisonous Blood comes into play a little bit later. We got the Death's Door removal. Bin, your mod has made challenge runs possible and fun. Thank you once again, if you're here to hear this. I'm going to get rid of this Throbola, even though somehow it's been needed. Rain of Arrows should be a skill. Okay, I'm not going crazy, alright? I'm just saying. Could use some more skills. Stone Skin. I don't even know that parry is like worth playing a lot of this time, but here we are. I'm working on a mod, but still here in spirit. Excellent. Is it time to get rid of a Stone Skin or two? I like skip it almost every time. Yeah, we'll keep one as an overcharge, of course. We have Caltrops, right? Caltrops is just the way. This is so good. Okay, then we have the hatchery fight over here. We don't want to fight slimes. Yeah, we just combat regularly. No need to set them on fire or anything. And then our focus is the Hypnocrab. All these enemies are annoying. I was like, I'm gonna focus the most annoying one. Apparently I just find spiders really annoying. Because I don't really want to fight any of these guys. You're gonna add cards to my deck that are really annoying. You're gonna give buffs to the whole team that makes them all really resistant to the damage types I deal. And you're gonna add cards to my deck that also spawn an enemy, so yeah. Oh, no, I did get Hawkeye. Okay, I did it in the right order this time at least. I mean, 30 bleed on all enemies isn't bad. Right, we don't have Death's Doors anymore. Well, now what do I get rid of? Curative Therapy when I don't need it? I guess. Yeah, that seems good. That's a good turn from Nenu. Oh, right, we're taunting. Gotta be aware of that taunt. It's okay. Nezglut can help with that. Almost to the point where we can just play our cards. I don't know. We're gonna beat the Hydra, I think. I think we have the pets to beat the Hydra, and that's really what it comes down to. Okay, I need you guys to be a little bit slower than that. Why'd you get 12 Fury again? Was that just something that you did? Is that one of your buffs? Yeah, front monster gets 12 Fury, 4 fast, 2 buffer. Yep. No DLC enemies here, though. So, they're actually kind of fair. I'm so mean for harping on that constantly. I got shackled. Okay. Right, I already traced you. I don't know why I thought to do anything else there. Repair, Caltrops, Would you believe it if I said I was going to continue to play the card that is known as Caltrops? Okay, yeah, you healed, you gave all the buffs, you give Insulate and Reinforce for some reason. Expected Prophecy, can I possibly... No. Can't quite do what I want to do there. We get rid of the... Well, we want to keep the Toxic Rains if that's going to be the case, right? Get rid of a hatch. Don't need you spawning an enemy. Aha! Your AoE attack is being used against you. In the form of thorns. Shape of a bucket. Anybody ever watch those old cartoons? I don't even like remember what that's from precisely. Like I like the vision of it's in my head. Like I kind of have an idea. But there was like a cartoon where a guy could turn himself into a bucket. Yeah, he could turn himself into a bucket of water, I think, or something like that. Where like the other person could turn themselves into water. It was like the most useless thing that they did. I think it was like for the laughs. I can't remember though because I like watched it as a kid. So like I don't remember if it was like for something serious or if they did end up using it for like real things. Wonder Twins. Yeah, I think that was it. I think you might be right. We're gonna go with that. Thank you. Thank you for remembering with me. But yeah, I just like, I think of that every now and then. That was Very Odd Parents doing a parody of Wonder Twins specifically, I think. I thought the Wonder Twins just did that, or maybe it was on an ad that I saw, because like I'm pretty sure it was Wonder Twins. No, like I'm pretty sure the Wonder Twins themselves actually did stuff that was useless. You could be right. Like I might remember it from Fairly Odd Parents too, but yeah, I might be actually from a commercial. But I'm glad I'm glad you remember too. Not to age myself or anything, but that's definitely what I did just then. Fairy Prince, he turned into a bucket of water, make fun of it. Got it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like turning into water wasn't like super useful anyway. No, we did spawn a spider after all. Oh well, it's too late for them to do anything about it. By the way, I do have this tactical thinking in here so I can continuously play Vigilance. Don't judge me. We do what we can on these runs to make it go faster, alright? I'm giving it all I got. No, Anthem of Hope was the one card I had that was like going to cost anything. Wait, we can get it back. Hold up. Dang it, we can't get it back now? Oh, we could have gotten it back. I could have gotten it back. I messed up. Okay, well, I can also stop messing around, I suppose. He says as he continues to mess around. We need Fortify on Bree somehow. We have so many triggers on Nezglect, it takes some times to... Or it takes time to get to his cards again. Fortify on Sylvie should also come through parry. Hopefully we can find a parry. You're gone to bleed, so I just don't have to like deal with you anymore. Just... Oh, wait. There we go. Just go. Okay. Okie dokie. Now, a Poisonous Blood times 2 at purple. I won't say no to that. That is taken. That is a huge take. You guys think we can beat the handshake? A ranged attack to make her fall from the cobwebs. Well, that's not happening. Like, I know we're not there yet, but, like, are we on the way to being there? Maybe a Mirror of Cassandra will help us out. Maybe we could get, like, a purple Mirror of Cassandra on this run. Or maybe, like, Straw Hat can just, like, show up because I wanted to. I know we're, like, not going down that route or anything, and it's a very specific item, but a man can dream. Handshake is free. It's amazing how that, like, that makes me worry more than anything. Like, I know that it's a joke. But, like, when somebody's super confident about something, you're just like, oh, we're screwed. That means it's just not happening at all. Come on. Yeah, Hawkeye. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I'm desperate for the for the vigilance bleed. Oh, I didn't even play detection. That's so bad. Alright, caltrops. Could do more caltrops. Could get the fortify going. Put caltrops back on top. Get ourselves a detox, banish, curative. Spent almost 2 hours on this act. Yeah, I will be calling it a night after this act. And like I said, I'll be on. Yeah, I'll be on at 2 p.m. tomorrow, PST. Spell. I know, like, theoretically, things are gonna happen to me. I just don't feel like this fight is anything I have to pay attention to. Like, for some reason, I feel like we've already won. Which might be the wrong feeling to have right now. Especially because I didn't get a slow. We have a lot more block cards now. Alright. Dwarven Helmet is beginning to be tough. Oh, I hate that the discount comes before the cost increased. I forgot about that. This game's so generous in so many other ways. For some reason, they're like, yeah, the discount's before the cost. That's the way it's gotta be. Never gave black to our whole team. Got 4 mitigate. Bree got stunned. That's okay. I think I'm, like, the most okay with her getting stunned. And we could just undo it right away, so it really is very okay. Okay, 2% piercing resist. We didn't even get that many shackles on us, actually. Like, impressively so. Play the heat assimilation just because. If we are taking the eye, we're about to lose heat assimilation. Which I think I'm okay with. Stone skin, uproot, trace. Smoke bomb? Smoke bomb seems good because you just target, like, normal front enemy. We only need to take care of Tula anyway. Smoke bomb does not seem good. We are shackled. Oh, the taunt. The taunt is rough. Can Sylvie take the eye? She has Yggdrasil root. She could. I mean, 7 thorns a turn is fine, but it's not, like, gonna make or break us. It's consistent thorns application, which we won't have in the handshake fight. It's so sad just to, like, lose your pets. Okay, we're starting to run out of answers for poison. We're not out just yet. Ha! Joke's on you, we couldn't make another spider. Poisonous blood comes into play here. Maybe we just put that back on top. I mean, she's almost out. I swear killing the pets just make you hate him really doesn't do much. Yeah, it's one of the funny things, like, without that, I think hand check becomes a lot more normal for challenge runs. It does make you hate him a lot. Yeah, it's true, though. Like, I do be hating hand check. Why are you the target? Whatever, you're gonna, like, attack all heroes again, right? Random hero attack? Sure, whatever. The mental damage, yeah. No, don't dispel 3. That's why you keep being alive and not having as much poison and bleed as I expect on you. Need to draw more dispel. Yeah, that's right. That seems good. 1, 2. So much energy on Nesglect. Once we have those mass dispels, though, like the one that we get from this fight, we're gonna get a mass dispel from this very fight. It's gonna change our world. I mean, I'm calling it so hard right here, but only because, like, it's gotta happen. Basically guaranteed. Not a doubt in my mind. Come on. Yeah, okay. Master spell right here. Come on. You know you want to give it to me. Heavenly Blessing. Thorn Eater. Come on now. The Hydras just heal off the thorns, right? They don't steal it. So this wouldn't be like any tech against them. Yeah, okay. Heavenly Blessing is not what we're looking for. Obviously. Maybe you could tell by the way I reacted, but I'll take another Caltrops. I feel like Caltrops is free. They eat and purge it, right? Yeah, that's what I think. Pretty sure that's what they do. You're telling me Titanfall isn't a skill? Man, I'm sure glad Thorn Eater and that Vitality card was introduced to Warriors, so they had more bad cards to skip. Alright, now I'm being more rude. That's only because I get to be salty when I don't get what I want. Purple Venom Fang is really, really sweet. Okay. It's time to make a decision. Make salad bowl. Do you feel bad about suggesting Thorn Eater? Bin, it's not your fault. I'm pretty sure whatever you suggested was changed. It's not rude if it's right, but it's true. Like, what's compassion? Yes, validate me, chat. Perfect. Falling right into my schemes. Okay, what if we take Crusader Helmet on Bree? Then we don't have to worry about her increased cost of cards anymore. Not that that was too big of a worry. I do think Venom Fang's really good. It almost seems to me like Nenu, just by happenstance, well, he does have a lot of the Thorns cards. So it's not more of like by happenstance, it's like by literally like what items I gave him. Both compassion is such a cool concept. It is a cool concept. I agree. It just doesn't do anything. And then we're taking that Spider Queen Eye for the poison application, right? And then we take Venom Fang on on our Nesglect, and then we have more poison application. It's genius. Okay, how much is Screwdriver worth really? Oh boy. So the reason I'm thinking about this is because if we get the Venom Ring, the ring that transforms, or like whenever we apply poison, we apply bleed as well, I'd probably want that on Nenu, because we already have a really good thorny ring on Sylvie. Also, thorn cards should give resistances instead of health. Just my 2 cents. Because like Bree's whole thing, like if we're gonna go into this, Bree's whole thing is that she can't gain block anymore. She gains thorns instead. So like the thorn item should give resistances. Because resistances are gonna pay more or be more valuable. Or they can give resistances and health. I'd be fine with that too. And maybe need to be made uncommon. Yeah. Or maybe they need to be made common. Where they're currently at, they'd have to be buffed quite a bit for me to like even want them at uncommon. I can change that. Yeah, it's just kind of an interesting mix. This is a really tough choice though. We have good options, to be fair. A purple venom thing is very nice. Screwdriver is helping us build up the thorns quite a bit, and there's no guarantee we find Quill. If we do find Quill, we could potentially put it on Bree. Bree could then get a lot of Fury and stuff, so maybe that's the plan. So maybe I don't mind this on Sylvie. Purple Glacial Mallet is really funny. Mixed Salad Bowl is obviously like better than the Proficient, but we are trying not to play foods. Like, I don't think I need to. I took stuff... I did play Mixed Salad Bowl last time. And mainly that was because I wasn't even thinking about it. So I'm going to try not to do it this time. Got to make the challenge harder on ourselves. Even though we have 2 new madness levels to contend with. Exotic equipment shop is exactly the type of thing we're looking for. This is scary, though. The +3 damage is rough, and the regen is going to keep them in the game for a long time. But I do feel like we have to try this. There's so many good items that we could get at Exotic for Act 3. This run's gone so far. I think it's fine to sack the corrupted thorn ring on Sylvie if we find the good ring. It might be, but then we're kind of like steering into 2 different strategies. I mean, that's part of the problem of this whole run, is I'm trying to do all the strategies that I have access to because I need any form of damage I can find. Draw. Dang it. Dude, 10 poison a toxic rain is pretty cool. Alright, we'll put this into the hand, I suppose, and then we'll wait. We'll just wait. Scavenge ourselves to get Perry to put on Sylvie. Yeah. Seems solid, and then we'll give ourselves a little speed boost too for next turn. Perfect. Captain's Presence, increase the cost of all cards in your hand by 1. Until discarded. Right, that's an enemy. Well, good thing good thing Nesglect and Bree have a lot of energy, right? They're always doing fine. They're all fast. Did you do that? Sea Shanty. Stop! 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 Okay, I've had enough of monsters speed controlling better than I can, like, just constantly. What is this? Remove slow and get 3 fast to all monsters? and remove vulnerable and wet because why not? And then also give powerful and this is ridiculous. What am I supposed to do about this? Lose, I suppose. But like, what? It's a song. Seems kind of weak. It doesn't purge Shackle even. Like, they're so fast. They're all so fast. I can't compete with their speed. Like, I'm not a slow team. I'm just about as fast as you can be. That just doesn't really seem to matter anymore. Yeah, I think we're dead, right? Because you're just gonna whirlwind me to death? Yeah. Oh my god, dude. The speed. Like, this is why block teams and heal teams suck. I'm sorry, I'm upset. This is so annoying. Remove slow. Like, I can't even, like, slow them down and have that work. I think... What can I do? It's a tad ridiculous that their storm is a repeat too. Yeah, just a tad. Like, compare this to the pyromancer. Just like a basic pyromancer. What does the pyromancer even do? Oh, he sped himself up by 4. Woo. Oh my gosh. This dude's basically just adding a second champion to the fight. Should have just OTK'd them, right? Don't give the monsters a chance to go. Okay, I might opt to not slow them, potentially. Depending on how things go. Our draw with Sylvie's bad, and part of that's my own doing. I definitely don't have her focused enough. Sweep all monsters. Remove slow. If he didn't remove slow, we actually could outspeed him slightly. So annoying. Invulnerable just because. Right, this invulnerable I had on you for whatever reason. It's not like we can speed up any further. I can't keep Fortify on. Alright, this is why you just play Heiner. Just have Heiner so that your block can stay. It's not going to stay on everybody else though, is the problem. Okay. Caltrops, parry on who? Sylvie, maybe? Hope that our evade on Nesglex is enough. Their speed's so high. This dude just hurt himself attack. He just... The pyromancer... Sorry, this guy made like an insane speed play and ruined all my turns. The pyromancer, on the other hand, just like dealt like 100 damage to himself and burned his whole team. Oh yeah, no Fortify. Exactly, this is why you need Heiner. Fortify is so crucial to block, and there's very few good cards that do it. This is why Entrench is just like the auto take, because it's the only thing that gives it to the whole team, outside of Citadel. He's not the only monster that can remove slow and speed up, right? He's not, but the other monsters that speed up, like the Hawk Lady we fought earlier, well, one, she doesn't have as ridiculous of like a card pool where she adds 1 cost to all our cards, and then also Storms when we're low on resistance and has this 21 base speed. I think she's actually at like, she's at high base speed, but not quite that high. She applies like 5 fast to the whole team, which I guess like in this instance, removing the slow is pretty similar. But it's pretty rough. Put this on top so we can draw it for cheaper. I don't know, adding wet was a good idea. Might not be. Excuse me. I'm thinking. Is there any way... I mean, we changed how much stuff Nenu has. So we've tried. They're all just faster. They're just fast. You know, I don't think Blood Rain's gonna do it for me here. Alright. God, that's so much damage. And then what? Hit all twice? Yeah, of course. Storm twice. That's so fair. Dude. What the heck? This dude did as much as a Pyroblast to my whole freaking team. This is just utter ridiculousness. And then what am I gonna do? Like, not play cards? No, I gotta play my cards so that I have something to do so I don't just die to monsters. By far the worst mechanic they've introduced is increasing the cost of all cards in your hand. Oh, there's Smoke Bomb. Sorry, I guess like the plays draw Smoke Bomb. Right? No, that doesn't even help. Well, it helps Nenu survive, because he does a lot of damage to the front hero. Is the play draw Smoke Bomb? You know, these guys just all here. All the new monsters are like all heroes every time. It's like they just keep one-upping the monsters from the previous patch. Which they didn't need to do because those monsters were ridiculous. And then Nesglex just dies here. Okay. Hold up. Is there something I can do with Smoke Bomb? No, wait. Sylvie just goes first, right? That's a problem? Yeah. My speed ordering. I can't change anything about it. Okay, what if we don't slow down anybody? Does that help? That doesn't feel like that should help. That feels like that'll just make things worse. Yeah, because then we just can't play our cards. I mean, not that Sylvie's cards were great, but Nenu's are. Nenu's are pretty worthwhile. I don't have any other form of speed control, because that's just not how this works. Dude, I don't know. Give me a Song of Celerity. Does that help? No? Doesn't even make a difference. I played it because this fight's not going to go on further. Gotta go back to the drawing board or something. Was there a reason for no Fortify perks? Just needed the points? Yeah, like... I can't afford to do that and defeat Handshake, unfortunately. Gaining Fortify on the first turn is tough. Like, it's great. Can't be purged unless specified, but like, it's... Okay, the problem with that Fortify perk is that it's nice. It can be helpful in the early game. It's just very expensive to get to. And like, you can see, I'm not even going full money here. I think also the problem is, like, your starting deck sucks so bad for like any given strategy that you have to change them up a lot. I'm not even talking like challenge run here. I'm talking about like a reason why I can't fit that Fortify perk in most of the time. Is that defensive perks are inherently worse. They need to be less expensive for them to be better. Like the reason that like this perk gets taken all the time down here is because it's a good offensive perk that gives you blunt and fire damage. This perk is just kind of pointless, so I talked about that in my perks video. This does have a use, it's just like, I don't know, if this cost 1 in comparison to this, it would be more takeable. And then we have this, right? Which, like, this automatically ruins that last turn that I did in terms of plays. And I have no way to speed control at this point. Is pretty bad. Because the captain gives everything increased cost, yeah. It just doesn't work. There was nothing I could do, dude. Well, that's really frustrating. I mean, I knew this guy was overtuned. It was just like, it's frustrating to have to face it. Even if we had the Fortify perks, by the way, that's not even what like causes the issue here. It's just the literal amounts of damage that get done. Like, ooh, boy. Well, we're certainly not going to be able to do this with the modifier on. Let's see if we can do it with the modifier off. And if we can't do it there... I don't know, this is the only fight I can take. Going to the Hydra. We'd just have to like skip Tula if I didn't want to do this. Maybe you can try having better RNG so you don't encounter that guy. That's the real plan. Okay, no exotic shop. Just lower their damage a bit. See if maybe that makes a difference here. This is better play. Remove all vulnerable from all monsters for some reason. And the fact that you remove all wet too is kind of just a slap in the face, but like that's not like, it doesn't affect this run for me. What was it? We parried for Sylvie. Yeah, Nezglek seems to be fine every time. 138 block. Like, it's just the actual block numbers I'm putting out that are a problem. 138 block just isn't enough. Because this guy does a lot of damage too. This guy is also a little bit absurd in terms of what he does. Like a 20/20 chain front hero. Like, why? And then he goes invincible. But yeah, it's the speed that kills us. It's just the speed control. I don't have a slow. There's no slows I can take with all skills. Like, it's funny how much we were crushing fights, though, before this happened. Maybe we survive now, right? That's the hope. Well, if we survive, then great. Give me some buffer. All right. No, the pyro damage is gonna be too much on top of that. Oh god, you do so much with double storm. Yeah, pyroblast is gonna finish me off. Yeah. Then we can't do this without Nenu on a turn where all our cards are increased. Like, that's not happening. Right? Surely. Like, look how damaged we are. I have to pay 1 for my sprint, and I actually have to do it. Okay, there's the smoke bomb turn. Now this guy doesn't get to hit me. Whew. There's a ultimate, you're saying there's a chance territory here. What a turn. It's quite the array of enemies. Sure. I have like no hopes of weathering this storm. Purge 7, yeah. I mean, Biomancer is annoying. That is true. Hey, we slowed him back down. Oh, right, I forgot. He also steals 3 auras. I am so annoyed. There was nothing I could do. Okay. This guy gets every gimmick. He does. Yeah. Right. See. I guess my whole team could die. I bet the Hydra fight's easier than this fight. This is what I meant by random combats sometimes being harder now. Like, sometimes they're just impossible for whatever team composition you build. Like, I don't even know... Like, get me back to the beginning of this fight and, like, give me the same card order RNG, right? I don't know how to win. I don't think it's possible for me to. Without, like, at least dying here. I'm still thinking I'm gonna die here. Yeah, this guy has a super holy storm, by the way. This just does a ton of damage. Sylvie's gonna die to Green burn. Okay, I see. Okay, and then you get to go fast again. You actually stole my speed. You cast that same card again, and then you go down. Okay, cool. That was a lot of fair. I can't even play both cards because you increase the cost of all my... Dude, this is so not right. What am I supposed to do? Die, I guess. Jesus. Yeah. Alright. DLC enemies. Great. Like, I swear, you could have put a call in there, and this fight would have gone better. Like, in this guy's spot. I mean the champion call in, not just like a seahorse. Yeah, my card draw at the beginning isn't good enough to win this fight. It's not like it's bad, it's just he removes all the slow. Yeah, I call in with Shock Nova. And this would still be an easier fight. Like, I think I'd win. Okay. .21 base speed, too. On dude with such powerful cards. This guy's already, like, the meat champion tank of Doom. The Whirlwind turn 2 hurts, but it's not the worst. I have no card fixing, and this is why you just have to play, I guess, Trace in your opening hand. Card RNG wise, can we change anything card RNG wise? Or does he always do the same cards first turn? Does anybody know? Because maybe we can go back and like take a different item or something, or take a different card. Or battle plan for Bree. I mean, I don't think battle plan for Bree would do anything though. Did I save at the end of the Tula fight? God, we've been on that fight for like 20 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we've been on that fight for like 20 minutes. Oh, God. Okay. We took the Caltrops last time. What if I don't take it this time? Don't take that, don't take that. Do take, like, I don't know, a Thorn Eater to change up Bree's opening hand, maybe? He always Captain's Presence turn 1, but not Sea Shanty. Okay, well, that's what I'm hoping for here. The non-Sea Shanty turn 1 should be a doable thing. What, do I have to, like, play Diamond Ring over Thorny Ring? It's possible, that's the play. 1/3 for Thunderstorm, Sea Shanty, or Thunder Slash. Okay. I'll take the Thunderstorm first turn. That gives us a shot. That would do it for us, honestly. If he just doesn't play that card first turn. Nope, he does it first turn. Okay. God dang it. But we got defensive strategy this turn. So, our cards are different, and that's what matters. And we have Throw Bola. Okay. I think I actually just Throw Bola him, so that nobody has to deal with his BS for a time. And then we deal with it all next turn. This guy's still gonna do a ton of damage to us. Do this. We took different cards, don't forget. Okay, this is good. I need to not be super silly. What's our draw pile looking like? We don't know what's on the top of our deck, right? It's this caltrops, proximity mines. Stone skin might help for the reinforce. No, we already get reinforced. we already have reinforce. Proximity mines aren't going to be it. Okay, we block. Fortify. We got the parry. This looks like a very similar hand, but we don't have a adrenaline. Can I draw adrenaline? Not like that, I can't. Wait, I gotta retry that turn. Okay, no adrenaline makes this turn worse. Speeding up doesn't matter. There, we got the adrenaline. We have repair kit. Give the block here. Caltrops. Anything else I need to play? Probably this caltrops. Maybe the speed up for next turn could be good. This time we have 227 block first turn. For what that matters. Do you think demoralizing shout is a consideration? Yeah, no, I would 100% play demoralizing shout here. I mean, I would play it if I had it. I mean, I don't know if it's a consideration. Maybe it's a consideration over neurotoxin. In terms of what I bought at the first town. But that's only if I draw it first thing, right? Like, I still have to draw it in Bree's opening hand, which is, well, not the most likely. Gotta lower this guy's resistances. Perhaps a banish here would go nicely. I think we're gonna need to draw more block than that. If we stay alive. Yeah, it's a shame Nezglek loses all his block. That's a lot of block for Nez to lose. But there's not much I can do about that. Okay, we're playing do-it-yourself and the other cards. Seems like we might solve another hallway fights. Yeah, it would help for this team in particular. It would help. Is that gonna die now? Okay. We're alive. Gotta shackles these guys. And then hope the random hero is like Sylvie. It was Nezglek. They do snipe the Nezgleks. It's a fact of life. If you can snipe Nezglek, you do snipe Nezglek. Like, it would help, but I still have to, like... I mean, even drawing it... Yeah, I mean... Let's see. The weakness for a turn. I still have to draw it at the right turn. Which it wouldn't be... No, it wouldn't help. No, it wouldn't help at all. The reason it doesn't help is because if I remember, the card's only one stack of weak, right? Yeah, it's only one stack of weak, so it does nothing. Even if Bree drew it first turn, that's not the turn where all their damage comes from. All their damage comes from turn 2, and then on turn 2, they don't have their weak anymore. So it doesn't matter either way. At least on this fight in particular. Still not saying the card doesn't have its use. It definitely does. God, the energy efficiency is so bad. I gotta play some block cards. We have the shackles for a reason. The detox. Go here. I know you guys are gonna ruin my day. However. Okay, you targeted Bree. That's acceptable. I think we're in a winning spot now. So I had to mess with the card RNG. I got lucky that Bree drew her enchantment first turn. That was super needed. We had to draw the really good enchantment first turn. Okay, get their slowdown. Heal back up. Go up to full. Get the vulnerable back on you. And then draw here. $111 damage. Can we take this guy out? He's gone. Okay. Captain's out. We got a parry. I still think we parry for Bree. Then we caltrops here. Nesglex got the heals for us. Now we have the evade. Detoxify. Draw. There we go. We healed up to full. He's not going to be able to steal my aura. The bowl gets to go again. He gets to do a whirlwind again, but we're not helpless here. Okay, he didn't even get to finish whirlwind. The fight's over. Cool. Alright. What are you doing? You're applying... You don't do anything. I'm gonna not let you put a consecrate in my deck, actually. I'll just smoke bomb? Sure. What can you do about that? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We could also just slow you down. Yeah, we could just slow you down, actually. Then unslow Nenu. Yeah, that seems right. Then we'll get the Nesglex to be going. Alright. We have made it. It only took luck. And keep in mind, we are lucky. We would not have won that fight without the first turn Bree spell. Just wouldn't happen that way. Cool. Jesus. Hey, battle plan. Okay, we got some really good card rewards out of it at the very least. Now I kind of wish I had checked the shop. Scavenge is still a card we want to take. Hidden Weapon is not. Oxidant would be. Gonna try out the Divine Power, gonna try out the battle plan. And we're gonna face the Hydras and hopefully beat the Hydras. Lightning Hydra it is. It is time. Alright, we actually made it to the boss fight. And we're back. We're so back. Alright. DLC enemies couldn't take us down. Wow. Did 2 of the Hydras go already? It feels like they didn't really do anything. We did have to take this Thorn Eater, which kind of sucks. Guess I'll put it back. Guess I'll put it back, this back to when we have more thorns. Sure. I'll taunt. You can taunt. We can all taunt. Okay, the Hydra fight's gonna be more difficult for Nenu because I got rid of his fiery ring. That's what it's all about. It's all about making fights difficult. Wait. Well, what a turn. I think this turn we Caltrops. What do you guys say? We need Nezglek to get rid of slows. We need to get rid of the other stuff. And that's basically it. Yeah. Okay. Should have done that in a different order, it's fine. Thorn Eater. This is a hard fight for us. This is a super hard fight for us. But we're gonna give it our all. Unslowed. Okay, everybody's still faster. Unsurprisingly. The Dispel there is very nice. Faded Future is gonna be good. Don't keep any block around on Nez. But he has evasion. The Hydras, they start to do a lot round 3. They have a much slower ramp up period. I feel like enemies are more and more just going towards the OTK style of ramping up. Like, I feel like they used to ramp up a lot slower. Oh, we can get rid of this card, though. That's worth doing. You guys all attack a lot, actually, so this isn't too bad. It's a lot of wet, though. Need to have more block. Ooh. I think Smoke Bomb for later, Neurotoxin for later for the discount. Start stacking up that poison. Yeah, I wish there were some very tanky, slow-building enemies with like 1 or 2 obvious weaknesses. Yeah. Well, the problem with enemies is like they need to have a lot of obvious weaknesses, right? It's a tricky problem to solve. Transform, bleed into poison. Yeah, we can just do that to hopefully take you down later. I don't know if we'll be on the right timing for it, though. Bleed in poison, bleed in poison. Curative therapy. We can banish bad cards. I think I'll banish some scavenges. Not that one, though. Okay, we healed. We have some block. We have Fortify on everybody. We lost all our thorns on Nenu. It's okay, he's the fastest at building it back up. Took a lot of damage from poison there. And then this is a big electric turn. So unfortunately, Nenu lost all his thorns. We do have a 303 damage turn. This is going to be a very tough fight, because this guy basically has to die to the background noise that we produce. 429. 444 with 1 overcharge. Okay, yeah, it's definitely not worth overcharging. I do like Reinforced Courage and Spire stuff. I just wish it was a bit easier to dispel them. Yeah, I mean, they're going in the right direction with the what's called card. Brain is gonna get there someday. We're going in the right direction with Rust. Like in providing more options to deal with that sort of stuff. Thank you, Bin Bin. You got it. Let's redo that a little bit. There's probably a better card I could grab. I might need to grab a reinforced card. This fight's gonna be really hard. The Hydra fight is like something I was worried about. I didn't think about the fight right before it being so challenging. Do we need to parry? We're gonna run out soon-ish. Kind of an unfortunate draw territory. Like I said, Nenu's the fastest at building back up. 21 speed, we even outspeed the lightning guy. That ain't bad. Get rid of the poison on ourselves. You're gonna be hard to deal with. Bolas are useless. I feel like I should give this Inspire Energize to somebody. I just don't know who. Maybe Sylvie, because it doesn't really matter. Yeah. The Purge 4 is really what makes this fight tough, by the way. Okay, it hits if they keep hitting different heroes. Sorry, it hurts if they keep hitting different heroes. Hitting Bree right there was really bad. In terms of our ability to move forward on this fight. On the other hand, at least he hasn't been able to summon a Hydra head yet. Okay. Sylvie gets the Fortify. Yeah. Caltrops. Keep trying. Just keep going. The Blood Rain I think is right. Yeah, see, this guy's gonna go down to poison. Which is pretty good. And we're hanging in there with the debuffs for now. Nenu lost all his thorns again? I don't believe it. Transforming this to wet isn't as good as a play as it feels like it should be. Okay, you're gone. You're fast. Spell 2. Sylvie. Start to get rid of that. The Intimidate is maybe fine. It's maybe a fine turn. We don't have Reinforce. I'm gonna save on this turn. I think we're good. At least to get to this turn, and then we'll rethink it later if we have to. These are the challenge runs. These are where you have to play hard. You have to play safe. Definitely worth splitting here, since we don't really benefit out of it. You having vulnerable is probably going to be useful. But to be honest, bleed's like the only way I can really get to you. Okay, we've been managing our wet somewhat. We're still building up those thorns. He's gone. Unfortunately, that means a Hydra head's incoming. Get rid of the slow on you. The bolus is pointless. I know. We have a lot of block, though. We need Bree to build up all her thorns for the Torment of Thorns to do damage. Because we're not going to deal damage to the guy who's immune to poison otherwise. So I need to hope that Bree just keeps her thorns for the rest of the combat. Guess I'll play this anyway. Nesglek keeps cycling through the deck for Dispel. It's going to keep us in there for longer too. You have the 201 damage here. It's almost like we could take him out. Almost. Speed up. Wish this detect was out of my deck. What are we drawing? Proximity mines? Okay. Dilute the bleed, yes, but more importantly than anything else, just like draw the cards I need. Okay. Now they're gone. Lightning guy going is a pretty big win. Would I like Fortify instead? Maybe. But I don't have a lot of wiggle room here for that. Okay. Someone's a Hydra head, yep. You're out of here. Anthem of Hope. Dispel. Who's got like the most wet and stuff? Sylvie's dealing. Okay, we can actually start to hit this guy. So we're gonna hit the guy in back. Make him take as much pain as possible. It's like basically a fight that counters us. And I do think at this stage it's gonna be easier than the last fight we just did. And it's not even close. 44 speed. Alright. You're taking aggro now. There's a lot of poison that you applied. Good job. Poison, poison. Caltrops, caltrops. Save our energy, honestly. Apply the bleeding. We're doing good. Cursed water does so much. Just caltrops all the way. What if I did that though? Oh, we draw parry. That's what happens. You were gonna purge me. Sorry, you're gonna eat my thorns first. Oh, I don't know how to beat this guy. That's pretty funny. Okay. Maybe I need to rethink my life choices here. The healing on the thorns is pretty not good. There's a way I would describe it. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage to poison. Don't snipe Nesglect. He didn't do anything to you. God, they keep sniping my thorns right before the enemies attack Nenu. Oh, that's annoying. Ah. Okay, we have one smoke bomb still. Got the vigilance. Got the speed. God, I could hit you for an amount of damage, I guess. Sure. Well, we need to solve your poison problem, Nesglect. And I don't know how to do that. But I'm gonna stealth with Sylvie so that she keeps her thorns. Maybe so that Bree can keep her thorns. Wait, we gotta keep Bree's thorns here. We gotta not play cards. I don't have much choice. Okay, he didn't get the chance to purge me that time. Just build it back up. They knocked me down, but we build it back up. Alright, Nesglect. Draw your anti-poison stuff. It's time. He didn't do it. He decided that today's the day that I die. And he just didn't do it. Huh. Then he healed back up anyways, but then he's gonna get sniped. Maybe? Almost certainly, right? Yeah, I knew the random bite had to be Nesglect. It was either Nesglect or Nenu, so it had to be Nesglect. Can we win this fight? They're out of here. I could maybe go back a little bit. Try to pull out a win. Battle plan. Sure. Apply all the bleed we can while we can. Stop healing off my thorns. Okay, that was fine. Like a Torment of Thorns doing something. It is. It is doing something. Finally. Alright, 200 poison. It's almost enough to take this guy down. That's too much poison. Okay. Yeah. This is where things get real. Alright, you're gonna summon a Hydra head again for fun, I guess. Neurotoxin. Okay, we actually have the Neurotoxin turn. And there's nothing else I can do, so it's just that. Did he always counter us this hard? I felt like I had an easier time against him before. All the dust doors. Dude, go, Nenu, go! Give Bree the thorns. Imagine just like winning with every hero death. I mean, there's gotta be... No, he summons another Hydra head. Stop summoning Hydra heads. Just attack me and he just purges thorns every time. No. Okay, I swear I didn't have this hard of a time against the Hydra last time. Okay, we're gonna go back to that turn that I thought was good. I think if I keep Nesglect alive, we're still in it. It's a slow but steady grind. Yeah, we just have to keep Nesglect alive. This is the turn where a lot of them were still alive. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Save the Nesglect, save the world. We've got a chance. Bree still needs to not be targeted by the Purge of Thorns. Put that on top. Put that on top. Okay, we go. Maybe I save that. That could be fine. Nesglect needs the draw. There's definitely a way we can do this. And not just because I said so, but also that. Could let Bree keep her thorns by doing this, right? Let me just take that guy out. And we trace Nezglek's deck for all the Dispel in the world. I'm so annoyed that I didn't change over that dilute to the anti-poison version. This fight would be so much smoother with that in mind. Nezglek loses a lot of block here, whereas the other hand, like, Bree just doesn't. So I think this is the turn where we save Nez. Because, like, what can they do now? Yeah, you summon your Hydra head. That's a cool story. Yeah, this seems better. Definitely feels like we're more in it. Scry. Get all that going. Playing all the cards, of course. Dispel, poison. Draw on myself. Nezglek's gonna be a little bit selfish. But we like him anyway. Now we scry. This is how we do our turns now. We're all in on Nezglek. Okay, transforms thing to poison, but it's not that bad. Takes a lot of damage from the Sylvie Thorns. Does this guy just summon a Hydra head every turn? Is this some sort of joke? Okay. Gotta have more thorns. Gotta have more block. I think we gotta play like parry when we get the chance. Toxic Rain. Don't draw parry? Do draw parry, okay. Make sure parry is next turn. Caltrops this turn. Toxic Rain again. Chill. Mimi's doing so much work for us this fight. Like, I mean the actual effect of Mimi, by the way. Like, Mimi is top-notch this fight. Okay, probably not doing more damage than this. Max of 3 heads. Okay. We're almost there. We're definitely getting there. Still not saving my block, so might as well do this. That's pretty good. Perma Fortify on the second hero, right? Okay, and they purged Nezglek, that's fine. He kept his Fortify anyway. So that's the last time. I almost want to pop my dark so that I can dispel it. Is that a bad idea? Seems like a bad idea. We can dispel the poison this way, though. Let's get to work on it. Three. Okay. Scry, get all the dispel out there. And the buffer's still pretty important. Curative Therapy is putting in a lot of work. Yeah, like I said, Nezglek alive. Means we're alive. Okay, that guy's gone. No, he's doing it again. Yeah, it's the wrong dilute. I didn't change it at the beginning of town. I had forgotten. Nobody reminded me. So I blame others when I make a mistake. That's my plan. Still good-ish. It's no damage on you, of course. Still hitting you for bleed. It's okay, Bin Bin. I forgive you. I understand. You can't be there for me every time I need you. That'd be a lot of times. That'd be too many times. Okay, we made sure Nezglek stayed alive. Next is Sylvie. Okay. Purge Nenu's or Nezglek's thorns. See if I care. Yep, don't care. It's always the front hero, right? Yeah, okay. That's totally fine. That's also why Bree goes in back. I remember now. Sorry, sometimes my own genius eludes me. I forget how smart I am. It definitely doesn't go to my head. Okay, that dilute is pointless. Maybe we want to see curative therapy next turn. But more than anything, we want to see dispel expected combo, most likely. Alright. There's a chance we make it. Could you not attack Bree that many times? What is going on? Does Bree have a magnet on her? Did I forget to take the magnet off? What's happening here? Alright. That was one of those times where they're just like, you know what, I'm going to attack a Bree a lot. It's not going to matter because Bree is thankfully super tanky. Just innately. But, it's going to make you worry. It's going to make you think that things could go wrong at any second. But you know what, they're right. Because you put block on Nez, Bree gained taunt. Right. Forgot about that little, like, just little known interaction in Across the Obelisk. It's a strange mechanic. Okay, we can go to the slow here. It's at least worth doing. Oh, this has been a long fight. Please don't target Bree. Just whatever you do. I like Bree. Just don't purge her thorns. Purge Nenu's thorns. He doesn't care. We do need to keep that block going on Nenu, or on Nezglek. In fact, don't do it. Don't do it. I knew it! I knew they were gonna do it. Alright, it's fine. We did some damage to this guy. Surely, he's not got long for this world. I frickin' knew it, though. Like, they just had to do it to me. Alrighty. What do you got? You're done. I have one person with thorns, and they're gonna be enough. Neurotoxin. Yeah, we by the way, this is also why you have to do Hydra Actory for this team, because you need Neurotoxin. It's a mandatory card. What is Nezglek drawing? Those are the cards I would want him to draw. He's out of here. Alright. Now it doesn't matter what we do. Now it's all about getting the draw on Sylvie. Well, I'd like to not die to the poison too, but yeah, I knew you were gonna purge Bree again. It's fine. If only there was any way we could apply Rust to you. We could have poison do so much more. I was actually kind of counting on Rust when I was rethinking poison. Don't know why I did it that way. It's fine. The fight's over. We've won. Oh, bleed more, I guess. Yep. 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 Yeah. Okay. If we draw Neurotoxin, you're gone. If we don't draw Neurotoxin, you're go when you go. Just draw it. Draw it, Sylvie, in this fight with a bang. No? Alright. Don't need to draw it. Didn't want to anyway. Great performance. Thanks. We actually did make it to the Hydra fight. Despite the captain being in the way. That captain still makes me upset. That was not a cool way to start the start a fight. It was in fact really uncool. Cool. You're done to the bleed, I think. Yeah, okay, you didn't heal enough, or the poison I meant. Alright. Round 10. Went to round 10 with the Hydra. Don't see that every day. Evanescence. Is exploit openings a skill? It's not. It's not a skill. And yes, I know that off the top of my head. I have looked up every single skill for that does damage. I've also looked up every skill in the game multiple times at this point. Oh my gosh, we made it there though. Despite my complaining. I'll be right back making that a skill. Evanescence. It goes against what we're trying to do in gaining stealth and gaining evade. There's just it's extra energy if we want to vanish some cards, maybe. Like maybe it's already pre-upgraded. I'll take it because I might have a use for actually vanishing the cards like Steel Skin in Nenu's deck for some floor fights, and then also sometimes having evade maybe is helpful. Having the stealth certainly is not, but that's alright. Alright, the rest of these aren't skills. So we say goodbye to them. And we have our loot. 5,000 gold. No purples this time. Bit of a disappointment, I suppose that. This guy could take Dream Sphere. Could save us energy in the long run. It's a weapon that's actually useful. Prophet Staff is fine, but it's not going to be that useful. We have to buy Mass Dispel. It's got to be done. The rest of this is not going to be good. Alright, on to Act 4. That was a bit of a whiff on the loot at the end of the Hydra fight. We are going to be going down this way. We're going to be getting a free shop here. We're going to get a second shop here, and we have a lot of shards for corruption. We still do stuff with that if I need to. Alright, there's Cloak of Speed. Interesting, interesting. It's a lot of gold. Yeah, we saved a lot of gold for a reason. Because we need the powerful items that we can find in this act. Okay. I'm going to check. I'm going to re-roll this just to see what it is. I mean, Butcher's Block would be definitely a card that I would like to take. Kai Shield wouldn't be terrible. I don't think it's worth the re-roll, per se. Nightvale's, like, fine. It's just... I don't know who I'd want to stealth outside of maybe Nezglect. We already have Avoidance Collar, so maybe that would be the play. Nightvale and Nezglect would be good. Okay. But yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. Let me know if you have any ideas on what we should do. We have to buy... I'm going to... Before I forget, we have to buy Mass Dispel. So, ideally we have like 3 Mass Dispels on Nezglect by the time we get to like hand check. And we can get rid of our regular Dispels. There's nothing we need it for. So yeah, I'm going to buy it first and then we're going to head out. I'd love Amplify. Haven't been so lucky as to get it yet. And then we probably have to buy a Neurotoxin on Nenu, so we have another source of damage for the hand check fight for the clones. Last time I ran into a problem by not having another Neurotoxin, especially now when I could upgrade, so we have to do that. We already bought our damage card for Bree. So yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess if I said I have to buy Neuro, we might as well do it now. Alright, with 596 shards, let me know what you think I should get. There's a chance we might find another Neuro before the Bell, and we might want to corrupt Neurotoxin so that it damages all monsters and vanishes and has a good multiplier. That could be it. Otherwise, we might want to have Bree have some sort of crazy combo with blood for blood and stuff. Burning blood. Purple burning blood. We can only buy one. I guess I would have needed to do that earlier. Okay. Maybe a divination or something would be good. I don't believe in divinations. We have to save our money for the shop, I think. Advanced handbook. It's not bad. Normally this is the time we'd get rid of Forest Banner. Bree hasn't really needed her energy though. Warrior Code. It's more block. The main block she provides is via other methods. Cloak of Speed is definitely a cloak I like. It's possible it's better than Shield of Thorns on Nenu. That's possible. Okay. But yeah, we'll think about all that next time. Hope you have a great day or night wherever you are. Like I said, 2 p.m. tomorrow, PST. That's when I'm gonna be on. We're gonna be ranking more cards with GA. It's gonna be the spell cards. Or mages cards, basically. Should be a good time. And I will see you all later. Hope you have a great day or night wherever you are. If you did enjoy the video, please leave a like and subscribe if you want to see more of this in the future.